Sangre por sangre, blood for blood. 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 Betraying a trust is a must in your mind. The agenda's just business as usual. Remember the embers from the fires that light cities smolder with the innocent victims. Democracy is hypocrisy. Dictatorship is what we need, because really, what's the fucking difference? So come on in and take a seat and listen to the lies they love to preach, because the truth would get me against that side. Awful and I am blood for blood. You better get your gun. Blood for blood. For every action, reaction. And get this business. Awful and I am blood for blood. You better get your gun. Blood for blood. Can't take it back. What's done is done. I want blood for blood. Ashes to ashes and dust to the death of what we were to what we become. I'll put my faith into our heroes that fight for our lives until the war is won. Dishonesty is giving me anxiety. It's my disease, but the privilege they got it made. So raise a glass for the 1% that have it all. Keep me in the shit and send me in the screaming bitch. I'll get right. Awful and I am blood for blood. You better get your gun. Blood for blood. For every action, reaction. And get this business. Awful and I am blood for blood. You better get your gun. Blood for blood. Can't take it back. What's done is done. I want blood for blood. Corner oppressors, it's too late for surrender. Time to play up in this all together forever. The spinning web of deception, life begin to constrict. The walls of face of the gate and seal around you. Break by break. Awful and I am blood for blood. You better get your gun. Blood for blood. For every action, reaction. And death is business. Awful and I am blood for blood. You better grab your gun. Blood for blood. Can't take it back. What's done is done. I want blood for blood.
a thumbnail that Based and Andrew Wilson were actually in a love affair. Was that what you implied? Yes. Do you think in some small way that might actually be true? That they find some commonality with one another that they can't get standing in the line at Walmart or at pickleball or wherever else they might find themselves?
Yeah, I do. Great question. And I don't think it's exclusive to them. I think that there's an element of it in every adversarial dynamic on the panelverse, because it's my belief that humans need conflict and struggle.
Yes,
and that our enemies or our haters provide an outlet or an expression of that for us.
A thumbnail that Based and Andrew Wilson were actually in a
I'll let it roll through one more time.
What you implied? Yes. Do you think in some small way that might actually be true? That they find some commonality with one another that they can't get standing in the line at Walmart or at pickleball or wherever else they might find themselves?
Yeah, I do. Great question. And I don't think it's exclusive to them. I think that there's an element of it in every adversarial dynamic on the panelverse, because it's my belief that humans need conflict and struggle. Yes, and that our enemies or our haters provide an outlet or an expression of that for us. And for that, we honor them tonight. Welcome to another soothing episode of Flow State. All right, so I'm off my bitch shit. I'm done with the rage baby tactics. And I've got a few flyovers. I see Lou down there.
When you hear the sirens or anti-aircraft guns, you must get under cover at once. If you're in the open with no cover, lie down. The most important rule of all is never to stand staring at the sky. If you don't take cover, you may get hurt.
Thank you, Lou, for the Cash App. my guilt and pressure tactics work better on women than on men. No surprise there. Sasquatch, I see you in the back. You can let yourself up at your leisure. And I'll drop the link in just a second. Tonight, let me back up. This morning, I saw Crispy and was it Lou? A few women when I was, God damn it. I don't know why my internet always has to be all fucking wonky, like right when I start a stream, but it normally levels out. So I'm going to cam down for a moment and let it roll. Apparently I had a fussy morning in John Galt's, and then I went on to Rachel's Ghost and got into a nice little scuffle with Rob over there, if you know Rob. And then I felt better, right? So it was sort of reflecting on that made me think, you know what? Maybe I need to appreciate my enemies more than I have been, more than really any of us do. So I'll review that. We're gonna watch that. It's not a terribly long clip, but I wouldn't mind watching it again. You all might get a kick out of it. And watching it for the first time. I was there, but I haven't actually seen it. And I'm thinking, I haven't really ironed out this thought process, but I'm thinking about maybe making a little list of the enemies or the people who have been in adversarial roles with me here on YouTube, and throwing them on a one of the roulette wheels and letting that choose who I antagonize next. the Pauls, the Easies, the generally specifics, these sort of people. Of course, they're all welcome up here. I can't promise that they'll stay up here. Snaps is probably the only one that I can think of right offhand who's still not going to be allowed up here. Flo, you could not stand me. I don't even know what that means. And if there's somebody that y'all think should be added to the potential the enemy roulette wheel that I don't know, then we can add them. I don't know, $2 a pop if you want to throw somebody's name in the bowl. $2 and they'll be added to the list. Something like that. It's kind of a raw idea. Anyways, here's the link. And give me a second while I queue up this morning's Rachel's Ghost. Oh yeah, Snow's got a whole list. See, Mad Mystic could be one of those. I know Mad Mystic for me, for sure. Not a regular recurring one, but like my interactions with her have only been steady crazy. All right, let me share the screen. Oh shit. Bloop bloop. And Sasquatch, again, I'm just leaving you to your own devices. I don't know if you're there when you want to come up, but you are in charge of yourself. Welcome. What do you mean you can't?
You used to hate me, remember?
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah,
I forgot
remember
about that.
you used to be Team Jack.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, and old Joe, I saw your question down there. Here's the thing about the thumbnail. That thumbnail doesn't have really any particular meaning. I was just picking it out while I was on Sasquatch's stream earlier, and I was tired of scrolling through, folder pictures, so I just kind of picked one.
I'd like to answer that. Hey, what up? I'd like to answer that little short that you did with old Joe.
Please do.
I think you have a point. With that said, the pickle bar or ball, whatever the fuck.
Pickleball.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
With that said, I don't know if you caught this, but I really wasn't like chasing him around wanting to have a debate. That wasn't the case. I was just doing my streams and reviewing him along with many others, and he got mad and was pressing me and then would like back out. I'm talking about
Andrew
Wilson, the short. What opened up this stream.
Did you?
Yeah, I listened to it. I just didn't pick up that he was talking about Andrew Wilson.
Well,
I was taking it that he was saying like all these characters, like that there's everybody comes here because everybody's is individual and is a character of their own, and that's why people come here to see.
Yeah, just go ahead, Base. I think you might have.
Yeah. Anyways, lastly, I guess it's kind of funny when you were naming some names off there. I probably have a portion of your list, but nonetheless, it's probably very similar.
Oh, my list is. I was thinking about trying to make a list beforehand, and then I was just like, nah, fuck that. That's too much work. I'll let people help.
People hate me for just being up.
Nobody hates you.
People.
I get along with everybody.
You don't.
Cynthia, no, you don't.
Crispy, nobody hates you. Who hates you?
Tommy doesn't like me because, he cussed me out. I think it was it might have been on your, stream.
He's never been on mine.
Oh, then maybe it was Dennison's. where he cussed me out, and because I was a flow state person. So I was like, oh God,
Okay, that
it's hard to
hardly
be.
counts.
Yeah,
That
hard to
barely
be a flow
counts.
state
But
hoe.
okay.
Flow
All right, Illumitami.
Snaps.
Mm-hmm.
Paw.
Lindsay.
No, she doesn't hate him.
That's
Brian
right.
O'Shea.
No, you don't have hate is not the requirement. I think that she counts.
Mm,
Brian O'Shea. OTW.
Hold
um.
on. OTW.
Jack Talcott.
Talcott.
God,
Okay, we're gonna end up listing everybody.
you got a
GS
lot.
Brick.
Oh,
Brick.
does Gina
Oh,
not
yeah.
like you?
I don't know
Oh,
about Brick. I don't know
Easy?
if he
What's
Does
even
it?
Easy
counts
like
as a
Easy
you?
for
person.
short. Oh, Easy hates him.
Okay.
Also, Grid One.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Grid
wow.
One. That's
General Specific.
Got him on there.
Who else?
Is
what's
that
his face?
JG guy?
JP.
Or whatever from the debate.
JP.
Is that his name?
Yeah, no, he's not him.
Me?
All right, yeah.
Wizard. Yeah.
Wizard
Well,
sometimes hates you. Yeah.
Mad Mystic.
Wizard and I have actually
don't-
had more. We've clashed more than we've gotten along historically.
Yeah, we have, but I don't know that it's hate. You know, it's just we have.
No, it's not hate, and hate's not
Yeah.
not the threshold.
No.
Oh,
But you've been a delight lately, Wizard. Just a pure
Mhm.
delight.
you had a
I mean-
great show today,
You
Wizard.
better fix
That
that,
was
Wizard.
a great show today.
Fuck. Gary, who was it that you found me through? Benton.
Oh, Benton.
Mm.
Hey,
Yes, and thank you, Cynthia.
What about the black
Simon.
people that hate you? Besides Base.
You.
Face
Wait, what?
doesn't hate him.
No.
Who?
The black people that hate Flo, the one that says that he's a that one lady that doesn't like you that was really going to town on you. What was her name?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So Daisy May or Sophia?
Oh,
Daisy May
Daisy-
doesn't like you
Daisy.
either.
Daisy does not
Mhm.
like.
Not at all.
I like you.
Mhm.
Does Brown's boy like you? But
Brown's boy
Yeah,
doesn't like
Brown's
him.
boy. Oh, Brown's boy doesn't like me.
I don't think so.
Oh, there we go. Not men, thank you. I
Yeah.
appreciate you, not men. This is your stream.
Yeah, you are not men. He doesn't like you. Oh, Smith
Gary doesn't like you.
Smith.
Who? Oh, Smith. Yep.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Smith doesn't like you.
Paul.
Oh, that Aaron Agaji guy. Remember him? The one who thinks.
Oh
he-
yeah. Aaron. Let's see.
Princess Steven.
Rob from Ghost.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
Princess Steven.
Rob.
I mean King Steven.
Rachel Ghost.
He no king.
You pissed people off over like who have you pissed off over at Mel's
Oh, Harvey. Wait, no,
Harvey?
that's
Harvey
that's
was
based.
based.
That's
Mhm.
based.
There's the Mike. That Mike
Mike.
dude.
And then what about Lionel or somebody, right? Or
Who?
no. Lionel? Did you piss off Lionel?
I don't know who Lionel is. Maybe though.
The one
I don't know
guy that
about
was,
Rob
like, giving,
Cleveland. Oh,
giving
Timmy.
me
Timmy.
trouble. The guy that was giving
What about
me-
Sly Shy?
Yeah. Nubs.
No.
Definitely no.
Lewis.
How did you piss off Slasha?
She's a Paul fan.
Really? Wow. Okay. No, you just and thank you.
She's a Paul fan, and she's I might have pissed her off before. She just talks a fucking lot.
What's happening?
Who are we talking about here?
Sly Shy.
Oh yeah.
Who's like rolling around with the mic?
That was Keith Little over here.
Yeah, you're talking about Joe. You're talking about Cyber.
Yeah, the guy that just
Oh,
passed
Moose.
away.
Moose is a good one.
The one that just passed away.
I'll throw Moose on there, even though I don't know that he really.
Moose likes you. I think
I don't
like
know that
Moose.
Moose and OTW and Jack I have listed, but I'm not sure that they really qualify on the whole.
Ben Thorpe.
Okay, Ben Thorpe. Yep. Hold on, I gotta cam down. My internet's being fucking wonky.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I'm gonna cross out Moose and I'm gonna cross out OTW, but I'm gonna actually leave Alcott because he's carrying a grudge around. Who did you just say?
I said Ben Thorpe.
Oh yeah.
Who else have you upset?
Wizard, nice.
All right. I'm gonna let's take a look at this. This was after I left John Galt's. I went over here. Actually, I left John Galt's to come over here where they were discussing gun control, which is something I feel a certain sort of way about. And
capitalization nonsense. Stop using fact. Your
Fact is his style.
There literally is no information.
Oh my God!
Highlight his stupid comment. There's literally no information in your comment. You can't put fact. It's just put opinion. I'm okay with you capitalizing opinion. There's no fact in that.
Oh my God!
In some countries,
wait a minute,
a fart
Will.
smell is smelled.
well, you're old as shit. Wasn't it when you were a kid? Didn't everybody have a 22 in their gun rack in the truck or something?
Yeah, but they didn't have an AR-15 when we were kids, and kids
Well, I
were
mean,
getting shot up.
all that
school.
matters is the number of rounds. So, how many people were getting shoot with the hunting rifles?
I've never known growing up a school
Very
shooting.
good point, Flo State. Thank you for that.
So,
Very
do you
rational
think that something about the magazine capacity all of a sudden turned not murderers into murderers?
It contributed more people getting killed. When there was a gun shooting back in our day, not in schools, students didn't come and shoot. Now, I'm sure it happened here and there. There'd be like a kid getting a hold of a gun and shooting another friend, either intentionally or an accident happened, but they weren't shooting 10 or 20 kids at once.
So if we could just go back, if we could just shoot 5 or 6 kids, that would be probably.
What's better than 20? You know, yeah. I mean, you're talking
maybe
about
maybe we should try to figure out what the actual problem is instead of just taking away.
Absolutely, but we go back to Ronald Reagan, who cut funding for mental health, and all these people who were in mental health facilities. They closed the facilities. They were let go. Started in
the actual problem is definitely it's deeper than that, actually, I think. But
yeah, I know that's just throwing cheese at a wall, but I mean, you got to hang it on something.
I was there yesterday with Flo, but I was going to tell you, to really get under Rob's skin, type in shouty caps. Like he loses his mind. Yeah.
He's always like, there's always something under his skin.
It started in the Reagan administration. You're absolutely right. Mental health, but they keep cutting funding from.
Let's see. Mazzy is too reasonable. I got to get past Mazzy to where I'm talking to Rob.
Mm-hmm. I love Mazzy.
I really like Mazzy too, even though we disagree on basically everything.
I definitely think that disarming people who fall, like, it's already illegal to murder people.
We're not
it's already
You can't murder anyone.
You're
talking about disarming.
You say that every time this topic comes up, but you in fact are talking about it, right?
I am not. I'm talking about regulation.
Flo, you're so right. Thank you for bringing a voice of reason.
Red flag laws.
Registration,
red flag laws.
What is the point of red flag laws take guns away? Red flag laws take guns away. And what's the point of registering something? How does that, unless you?
So every bit of registration, bylaws, red flag laws, all of this is by force. There is none of this that would be done voluntarily, and that is infringing on the Second Amendment. Now, when someone has involved themselves in a violent crime, I can see no problem with, a temporary infringement on that right that would protect more people than it would leave in danger. I'm not a big fan of people losing their gun rights permanently. I mean, once you've served your time, there's no reason for you to still be punished just because, you made some bad decisions when you were younger. The same people who do these things with firearms would do them with knives and hammers if they didn't have them.
I think so. Flo, what is wrong with, why does your finger look like Arsenio Hall's finger? Look how long it is.
Because I got a big dick. You know what they say about long fingers. Oh my God.
And then who is in the I want to know who's in that tractor, or like the milk
I don't know. I don't remember his name.
I don't know who that is.
That's strange for you not to know somebody on the internet.
I know.
You want to know where they are so you can take them away. What's the point?
See now, well, they can take your
Okay,
car
then
away.
I'm
they can
asking you a
take your-
question. You explain to me,
boy,
what
that's
good
that
does gun
coming up.
registration do? How does that affect?
I'm
whatever
putting
you
you
wanna-
right next to Massey so you can instruct them better. Flo.
They can trace gun. It's kind of like people know your house. People know where you live. People know all this stuff. People know your car
But why?
registration. If you
But
run
why?
over someone with your car, they can figure out.
Here, let's be abstract about this, Flow State. Are there other people in your house with you?
I would prefer not to be abstract until we've gotten through the
hold
actual
on.
mechanics
Hold
of the
on.
situation.
You don't get to change the question.
Yeah, well, you changed the question. I was still asking my question.
He's
How many
jealous
people
of
are
your
in your house with
handsomeness.
you?
I'm not going to answer that until I get my question
there more
answered.
than
Good
one?
catch, Flo.
You're smoking
I'm not
a
going to answer that
cigarette.
until my.
You're
Thank you.
smoking a cigarette that factually.
And I wish I
causes
could have blown it in
cancer.
your face when you were a baby.
You're making them breathe
Can
in
we,
the horrible
answer my
air
question?
that you're putting. Hold on, it's just like killing people. With
I know
a gun.
that you really want to talk over me and ask a question,
so
but I'm
you're
not going to
actively
engage
have
it.
a murderous state in your head because you're smoking a cigarette, blowing the smoke in the house that other people live in that probably don't
Oh
smoke,
my God.
and you're giving them access to possibly having lung
This guy's a
disease.
lunatic.
Thank you, Flo
Yeah,
State.
he's rude.
You've already shown the type of person
Comparable.
you are. You're a cancer.
He is demonstrating the fact that he believes his rights outclass everyone else's rights, but will not accept the idea that other rights outclass his. Your right to do as you choose in your own home means nothing to him because you're supposed to do what he wants you to.
Yeah, we had a 45-minute conversation about shouty caps because he was saying how disrespectful it was to speak in capital letters. So
He's real big on
You're
respect
listening.
when he doesn't respect anyone he's talking to.
Correct.
Put her
And
on other people.
I would blow it in your face in a heartbeat, especially if you were a young baby on a bench or something.
Yes. There's no
But,
difference between
And
a gun
I
that
did
kills-
not expect
Hold
the
on.
rhetoric to
There's
become
only
this
difference between a
inflammatory.
gun that kills people. You have a murderous intent in your head. You're blowing smoke for other people
Murderous
to breathe in.
And now,
You're causing
thanks to
cancer for
Mazzy,
you and
all I'm
other
left with
people.
is knives for you.
Uh-oh.
No. That's how much.
There could be
full of
horrible
bullshit-
things.
That's how much full of bullshit your confrontational manosphere nonsense is.
So-
You're sitting
so-
there
but-
smoking a cigarette while you're dictating
look, guy-
how guns don't kill people. It's people.
No,
that kill
you're
people.
dictating
You're killing
what
people
people
with
should do with their
cigarettes.
guns. People who are law
I
abiding.
didn't tell anyone. Hold on, Rachel.
Criminals
in
don't
any way-
follow
anything-
laws.
You're
guy.
full of shit, dude. You're not
full of
listening
shit,
to the words
dude.
coming out of my mouth. I didn't tell anybody.
I'm
what
not
to do with
listening to
their
the words
guns
coming out of your
before.
You know, we
Any
have
more
laws
than
about
didn't
we
say
have laws
anything
about
about
not
guns.
robbing banks, but people still rob banks. so-
I'm not the person
Right.
to tell people to do with their guns. I haven't said one word.
This is one of
So
those
let me ask
My
guys.
you
whole
this,
attitude was the
You're
carelessness
just
of
you're
how-
just
This is one of those guys who believes that outlawing starving would make starving people stop starving.
I don't even know if he believes what he's arguing. I think he's just used to like choosing an adversarial position and pushing on it and winning.
And I'm gonna bet
So
that he
you
was
love
a mama's
judging at me
boy
because I
raised by a
smoke
single
cigarettes.
mom.
No.
What the fuck does that have to do with the gun debate?
No,
You're obscuring from my
judgment.
question.
Listen, knucklehead, I'm throwing judgment.
You're
at
trying
you
to deflect from
because
my
you don't
question.
act. Because here's your deal: you act like everything's self-contained.
I'm not
It's all
listening to you. I'm
equal.
still trying to get my question answered.
You can't come in here smoking.
I
a
can come
cigarette,
wherever I
which
want.
is
I
a
can come on
known,
your face. I
which
can
is
come
a
in
known
here.
hard. No, you can't. I'm
I
telling
can.
you can't
What's
because
this?
you come in here smoking a cigarette. Yeah, now see,
Hold on,
you're
Tim,
the
now
one
you
being
move.
right. But you're the one being
I
the
can come
moron.
wherever
I'm
the fuck
using,
I want.
I'm using.
I can
here's
ask
the deal,
whatever the
dude.
fuck
I'm
I
using
want.
words to communicate.
You
what I
don't get to
feel.
run the conversation. You don't get to
Dude,
barge in.
because you're a hypocrite full of shit, dude. You're just being a hypocrite there.
Can we talk about guns?
The guy smoking a
Instead of
cigarette.
look, I know that
Listen,
you want to talk
the
about
guy who
cigarettes.
smokes a cigarette, which is a
Look at
known
this. I'm
thing.
gonna light another one for you. I'm gonna light another cigarette for you.
Hopefully
Watch this.
you'll
Look
be
at the
gone by
whiteboard.
the end. Hopefully you'll be gone by the end of
That's
the show.
horrible.
See,
That's
Mhm.
fucked up
yes.
what he's saying.
Here's what the
Uh-huh.
overkill is.
I could burn the house down.
Right.
Yeah.
Who in the world has a fucking thing like that to light a cigarette? Most
I
people just
do.
have a regular light.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
got one.
You're
Oh,
fucking-
It's the only
People
one
that would
lighter I
buy
can hold
100
on
round
to.
drum magazines.
Yes. You
Let
don't
me- okay.
you don't walk the walk and talk the talk. You act like everything's contained. Guns are one thing, but you're smoking a cigarette which is known to kill people.
I know that you want to talk about cigarettes, so we don't have to talk about the obvious truth of guns.
Let me ask Flo a question.
You're a hypocrite
Flo,
piece of
no,
shit,
I got a
dude.
serious
Can you
question.
move Mazzy in the middle so I don't have to sit by this dude?
Yeah.
No. See, I'm showing how weak your whole shtick is,
Hey,
where you
Flo,
make money off of confrontational. When
what's that,
someone
Mazzy?
throws real shit at you, you don't know how to handle it.
No,
You go
it's
like
not
this.
real shit. It's a deflection onto an entirely
No,
different
I'm not
topic.
deflecting. I gave you facts, dude. Cigarettes kill people. But
Mazzy,
guns don't
I'm
kill
listening to you now,
people.
Mazzy.
I have an honest question. Now, we don't know where this gun came from in this case. If it's found out that his parents had it and it was not
Be
locked in
careful.
something,
Flow State has a giant flamethrower.
Shut up,
in his
Rob.
house.
Shut the fuck up, Rob.
No, you
okay?
shut
Yeah,
up.
shut the fuck up,
Mazzy,
Rob.
you're not saying anything you haven't said for
I'm
28 hours
asking.
straight.
I'm not asking. I'm not talking to you. Okay. No, if they find out, do you think his parents should be liable in any way? If it was,
I don't know the case, and I don't know the
I
details
don't.
around
we
it.
don't know. I don't know it either. It's an honest. But if a parent has guns and a kid who has been known to have issues because they interviewed him a year ago, whatever, do you think if it was his father's gun, they should have some kind of liability? Like those. Remember those two parents that are
Not
in prison now?
automatically.
Father got
I do
charged
think.
today.
I mean,
Yeah,
I think
he
that
got
in
charged with
extreme enough
murder.
cases, right? There's
Yeah, like
sometimes
the
when
two
parents are
parents
just
that are in
ignorant.
He got
prison. There are
charged
two
with
parents in
some
prison
heavy
now
crimes,
because of that
more so
one
than
kid
the other
about 2 years
two
ago that
parents.
did it, and his parents like gave him the gun and all this stuff. Okay.
I'm really not a fan. Like, I think that the kid getting, I think a minor getting a gun they're not supposed to have access to should be a crime in and of itself. But I don't think that the parents should be responsible for the crime committed with the gun. I would like to keep those two things sort of separated out into different crimes.
Okay. Well, that could be a
It's also
civil case of
negligent
liability. You know, like someone slips
Never
in your
mind.
house, and if you have you have to have homeowners, you have to have liability insurance. So if you slipped on my steps, you couldn't sue me. My insurance company pays for you. It should be like that. If a parent, you know, that's what I'm talking about.
There's three things
Yeah,
I don't allow in my house.
Okay, fair enough. Thank you. Thank you.
Cigarettes and
Nobody's
giant
listening
flamethrowers.
to you. Nobody's listening to you, Rob.
Oh, read the comments.
You look like a douchebag.
The idea of a kid getting to someone's firearm because it wasn't properly stored or whatever is a complete straw man. You hear the same thing from people talking about drugs should be illegal because somebody might put something illegal in the drugs, but that could
but
happen.
this time, Sasquatch, no, because this time, like the father was warned 6 months ago from.
I'm not talking about a specific event. I'm talking about children in general, guns in general, fathers in general.
They should be locked up for children. Yeah.
No. Wait a minute. When you have an imperative aspect of human life is self-survival, self-protection, and you're at home and an intruder comes in when mom and dad are gone and the guns are locked up, they do no good. However, if mom and dad are truly the good parents they are and they want you to be able to have that access, they will teach you how those things are used properly. That's the truth of everything we need to understand.
Correct.
Is we need to start teaching. These children are not stupid. You need to teach them the proper use and how to protect themselves in those situations. And that's the importance, because mom and dad are too busy off working because they're both slaving trying to uphold the household. Now we have a situation where children have to protect themselves.
But what I'm saying is that I know that's true. However, if these children are also full of hormones and full of mood changes, and there's a lot, they're having a lot of troubles.
Hey, God, let her finish, Sash.
They're having a lot of troubles,
Shut
and
up,
so
Sophia.
therefore you I think that the parents should be responsible for if an intruder comes in. It shouldn't be the child. I don't think that children.
That was
should
my
have,
point.
Yeah.
That was my point. We live in a time when mom and dad aren't home, so we have to be able to provide that. That's only common sense. Otherwise, your remedy again is mom and dad quit giving up their responsibilities. And yes, I agree. Just stay at home and protect. They don't have any right to tell you you have to have a job. If you have another way of being able to survive without that monetary system, or learning how to use it appropriately for the estate matters, so that you can live your life and everything is payable on death, then so be it.
All these
that's the thing about this. That's the thing about this privilege of being able to defer a debt.
These kids are so young and they're not in control of their emotions. This kid was 14 years old. He's not even in control.
Hold on.
Can I
Let me
finish?
confirm.
Okay.
Do you believe that child has the ability to choose its gender?
It that doesn't have. Listen, if that
But, yeah,
child
no,
is
it
confused,
matters
if
because
that
we're talking
child
about
is
decision
confused
making.
about their
Cut me off
gender,
when I was
they
talking.
shouldn't have a gun either. That child was having
Go, Cynthia.
issues.
Yeah. So they're young. Locking it up could have helped. The parent should have been charged. He was in control. He should have protected his family, and he chose not to.
Where's fucking Sasquatch? You want it?
The issue here is not so much in whether guns are locked up or kept away. The issue is in education around the guns themselves. You wouldn't be as afraid of guns as you are if you were properly educated on them at a younger age. If you're old enough to choose what surname you want to go by, if you're old enough to choose what gender you are, you should be old enough to safely handle a firearm.
Safely handling a firearm and being emotionally stable and not grabbing that firearm that you know how to handle and go and just blast out of school are two different things. Like,
absolutely,
that's the same thing. That's the same thing as saying a child can't get a tattoo until he's age of a majority, and it doesn't hurt nobody. Being able to handle a gun before he's of age of majority is a protective matter. You're talking about two different social constructs, period. We're talking about something that is an essential living matter.
But they didn't get this child a gun to protect himself with. They were getting this. They had this child.
Again, you're going to that particular instance. Again, you're going to that particular instance.
Yes, because that's the.
You're going to that particular instance.
We're talking about a bigger issue than just this instance. This instance is representative of a bigger subject.
Right. And what Crispy and I are saying is, yes, you can teach everything correctly, but when you are in a rage, when you are seeing
mental
red,
health.
I cannot finish a fucking thought, Sasquatch. Is this what we're gonna do now?
Okay. Yeah,
so if they are in a rage and they can't handle it, they're gonna grab what they know and they're gonna do what they do.
But that is not a gun issue.
Again, you're talking about something where they get in a rage and think they need to act out in violence or some kind of physical act. That's what I'm talking about, is the physical act of teaching them how to handle themselves appropriately with one of the most important tools in our lives. And it should be available to the most important one that it's used to protect. So therefore, they should have the right to know how to use it for their protection. Now, if mom and dad can't even determine their own child's social construct and their emotions, then that's on them. And again, that's to the particular situation we're talking about. Yeah, those parents need to have some kind of culpability and liability held to them. But a real parent, a real set of mom and dads, doesn't allow that to even enter into the child's mind. They're the ones that are governing their children and not putting them out into those social constructs where they get confused about their emotions and get angry.
Look, if a 14-year-old kid is so out of control of their emotions that they take a gun to school, that kid fucking sucks. This isn't something that this kid is going to grow out of. This is a defective unit.
How many kids out here do you think suck?
Well, the ones that shoot up schools do, for sure.
That's probably a fraction of the ones that really
look.
suck.
We got into guns at that age. We got into guns at that age. I don't know not one person who wilded out and shot people, and I wasn't even from like a particularly.
But you didn't have social media in your face, telling you.
At what point do you say this kid should be able to function at this level?
Gun safety involves proper handling
the question, because I don't know that there's.
No, I don't even know the question. You know, Sasquatch.
My question is,
start every conversation.
Look, you think that these need to be locked up because kids are emotional, and I'm saying no. A 14-year-old should be able to be around a gun without shooting up the school. At what point do you go, this kid should be held to this threshold, right?
Well, when
if a kid can't be trusted around a gun because he might shoot the school up, that kid doesn't need to really be out in the general public at all, I don't think.
And like I said earlier on my stream, Cynthia, remember, almost all of us up here come from a broken family to begin with. So what more imperative purpose and intent should we have in our hearts to fix ourselves so we can? We have to understand these children are only messed up because of us.
My parents left me at home when I was 14 years old for 2 weeks alone. I had to walk to school and I had to buy my groceries, and I never had a gun. Like,
But if you
the
did,
gun
what would
isn't
you have
the
done
end
with
all
it?
be all. The gun isn't the end all be all with it. I understand that, yes, it is needed for protection and whatnot. But if there is a child that has emotional issues, that has anger issues, we see it all the time and time again, not just the shootings, but the teachers getting knocked out by students. We have to handle that first, get that under control. And then, yes, I absolutely agree. But how you just said we all come from broken homes. There are hundreds of broken homes that produce the right formula to create this situation. And it's common. This was less
Absolutely,
than
I agree, but we have to quit displacing all the fault and blame and realize if we don't stop ourselves and start fixing this, how will the children ever fix it? You have to find a point where you have to stop pointing everything at the children. Granted, I agree with Flo. This child is messed up, but how is he messed up? Because not one single adult was able to help him out his entire life.
Well,
This
that's
comes down.
speculation.
What Cynthia's getting at is a mental health issue, not a gun issue. We can all agree that these people that are utilizing guns in inappropriate fashions aren't thinking rationally.
I believe in the right to bear arms. I'm pro
But
gun.
here comes the but.
No, I am. I just think that you have to have them locked up with children.
So what good is it then?
Well, listen, I don't. There's a lot of good in it. It's just I don't think that they need to be in the hands of children.
We're not talking
What
about
good is a gun if somebody busts in the house in the middle of the night? Have you ever tried to open a safe when your adrenaline's pumping?
You don't need to have a safe to keep them out of the way of children.
Well, then,
you know.
Okay, so you put it in the sock drawer, that would be illegal. A kid can sneak in and get a gun. Fuck, I used to do that and get the gun out of my parents' closet.
Mm-hmm.
To this day, the federal government cannot regulate either private gun making or selling.
Hey, and gun safes, do they have alarms on gun safe? Like, let's say I had a gun safe, and then I was home and I was at work, and then like a kid could an alarm could go off, and the parent would know, shit, somebody's gotten into the gun.
Not usually, no. Most of them are just mechanical.
Okay.
But like the one that the main one I had that they cut open, that was a 7-digit punch code. And I bought the keypad kind, not the combo lock. It was about $100 or $200 more, so they've also got the the fingerprint ones. There's a bunch of different kinds, but my point is that in an adrenaline rush, you're never going to get, especially a combination lock open.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Right.
Okay.
So my issue with having everything locked up all the time is that if you've got it under lock and key and you need it, you can't get to it when you need it.
Right.
That's the same problem I have with riding with an unloaded gun. I'll pull the chamber. I've got a thing, a dummy bullet, a shell, an empty shell that I put in the chambers and then leave the action open. But I do not like riding around with it not loaded.
Right. That's what I was just going to say. It doesn't do any good to have a concealed carry or an open carry if you can't have one in the chamber.
Oh, I never carried them in the chamber. I was more, but of course I waistbanded.
Or
appendix carried.
Hey, Margo.
Hey.
That's not appendix carrying. Appendix carrying involves a holster there.
Guys.
They make these. What were they called? It's like a clip with a little plastic plug that went in the barrel of the gun. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I hate those things.
They suck to draw on, but they were pretty convenient for just having on. Like you couldn't feel them at all. Versacarry, was that it?
Something like that, yeah.
I can't get
I gotta
trapped
get
in
this cat, man.
this crowd of triggering fucking opinions. Margot, what's up for Sunday? Is there anything we can work out?
Tommy on slow
Did you come up here to do your schedule?
No,
What's going on, Margot, with Sunday?
Tommy, you name the time, and I'm ready. I'm
Hold on,
prepared.
let me just do this. Hold on. It is Enemy Appreciation Day, so word marker. Here you go. You guys, the floor is yours.
If you
Go ahead,
appreciate
Tom.
it, we wouldn't be enemies.
So, Tom, do you
But,
want to explain what's happening on Sunday?
Yeah, I mean, the past 3 interactions I've had with Jack, I can trust myself to still do the unbiased thing, but what do you think we're ultimately shooting for? To get his story out, to settle on you guys going your separate ways?
Well, after a long conversation with someone that I trust today, I do know that I'm going to be very careful about not tattling on what I know personally about Jack. So I
Interesting.
guess what I'm coming into this conversation with is I was just going to respond to what Jack says. And if he calls me a liar, I'm going to ask him to prove it, I guess. If he asks me to help him end wars, I'm going to tell him that I have better things to do.
I'm not gonna let him get to that because I told him on his show, like, this isn't gonna be about his getting his post office job back. It's not gonna be about contacting his family. It's gonna be like the Margot and Jack issue, and I feel like we have to narrow down what that is and then work it out from there. But I don't expect him to be cooperative because he's spent a week being the most spiraling Jack he can access.
I don't give a fuck. I can already tell you that now, but go ahead.
You should have let me know, and I would have said it. Did you hijack the show, Tommy?
Yeah, it's Enemy Appreciation Day, so we will just wait for Tom to do his scheduling with Margo.
My
Well,
apologies.
No,
Jack's
I'm
Jack's
open to
probably
the
watching this right now. So
I'm open to the other Jack interactors for any suggestions. Like, I'll do my thing the way I do it, but you guys know Jack's looped this issue. He's always looking for the ambassador, and I don't see Margot doing anything but asking him the same things some of us do.
So I still don't really know what's going on.
If Margot's supposed to stop bringing up that family, why do they want Jack to stop talking about them?
I bet you won't do anything about it but complain on the internet.
Well, I'm seeking
Go ahead,
some
guys. Go ahead.
solution relative to
hey, wait a
complaining
second.
on
If
the
it's Enemy Appreciation Day, fuck off, Flo. I didn't know I was your enemy.
Well, you're up there because you're the one Tommy wants to talk to right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, not in your own right.
Tommy, may I suggest that you come to the meeting that you're mediating on Sunday with a couple questions, and I will respond accordingly.
Well, that's what I'm going to do anyway, and I'll juggle whether you guys are both up or one at a time, or if you're
Juggle these
talking to me,
nuts.
talking to them. But he wants the resolution with you. I don't know if that means stop going to his show. I don't know. I don't know what it is, because even if you don't go, it's him that brings up his family, and you're going to bring the family thing. Gross. At least it wasn't that picture Cynthia has of the mirror reflection.
I'm not going, after much consideration and consulting with someone I have great respect for today, I'm not going to be tattling
You
on
can say
that.
my name.
Fuck you, Flo. You said I'm your enemy.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be tattling on Jack about what I know about Spokane, Washington. That's just tattling.
Are these things you could drop in an email that I could find out?
Oh, that would be fantastic. What a good idea.
Like, I know how to ask him questions to get there if I already know.
All right. Enemy Appreciation.
Why would have
Day
been a
is
good
boring for
parent.
me.
Hey, just name the time and I'll be there, Tommy.
I get my hours back tomorrow. I'll just post it whenever. Like, if you're good with the afternoon, I'll just post it around Jack's usual show.
That sounds good.
And if he wants to restream and come over, Crispy, I didn't yell at you for being a present here. I yelled at you for being the typical.
Yes, you did.
Jumping in
You like
between
cussed me
time
out,
monkey.
and I didn't even know. Like it
I
wasn't
did
very
cuss you
nice
out.
at all.
I cuss a lot of people out, but you guys get the reason wrong.
What was the reason?
but
you
nobody
like
cares
you
about
literally
the
said I
reason.
was one of
Nobody
those
cares about your
people,
reason,
and that's
Tom.
what- and you got
Right,
mad
right.
at me
This-
when you were
It's because
That's
you're
it.
immature and emotionally dysregulated. Parents should have to lock their guns up around you.
Right.
No,
That's a good point. That's fair.
I am one of the kids these people are talking about. You can shoot when you can walk in West Virginia. I always tried to get in my dad's guns to get to the porn VHSs.
It's called the teeny weeny complex, kind of like Napoleon.
Are you talking to me, old man?
Oh, I know they ain't talking to you, Tommy. Let me know.
I know. I'll wreck Wiz any day.
know
He
it,
has
I'm
never
co-signing.
said anything accurate.
You've wrecked
he's
me
got a
several times, yet here I am.
Right. You're old enough to think that getting wrecked means you have to leave the internet. You're free to look stupid showing up saying your falsities and untruthitudes.
Man,
That's part of the game.
Untruthitudes. Let's praise God for that word.
The challenge to the internet is these viewers have to discern between bullshit and truth.
Yeah, I've
My
looked
channel was about trying to show how to do that.
I've looked stupid all my life, so what difference
have.
does it make now, huh?
How many
Well,
people
I mean,
think
if
that
that's-
Tommy has the truth? You know what? This is a good poll. Thank you.
I can find the truth.
Where would you find it?
Hey, you were gonna say
Can I have
something
an
a while
email
ago.
address?
Do you remember about the conversation before we came in and listened to Tommy?
Well,
About
you were gonna spurg before
No,
I
he's
came.
kind of mind numbing.
I know he really is. I was trying. I was.
Oh,
hoping
they're gonna talk
I'm
about me like
I'm
I'm not
how
here.
could this dude be so dumb and exist like in the
Drugs.
world, in the free, in the wild,
drugs.
right?
Everybody.
It was just a thought
neglects-
to myself. Didn't require.
I can just show you guys when I'm not here, discussing my penis, discussing my sexuality.
Nobody cares about
I
your
can watch
sexuality.
Cynthia. What do you mean nobody gives? Do
Tommy
you
does
give
it
a
to
fuck
promote
about
his
your own
own self-hate
integrity?
tapes. What
Do
are
you
you
give
talking
you a
about?
fuck about your own integrity? Waste oracle.
Penis.
Waste receptorical.
Really?
Can we do a gold penis scale rating on Tom? What metal is his penis made out of?
Oh my goodness.
I don't know. Why don't you drop? Hey, can anybody drop my emojis in the chat?
Why is it
Oh.
so tiny?
Listen,
Oh.
that was rude, Tommy.
Watch this, but this will be rude too. Dunk. Flip the fuck out, bro.
You know, I don't know where to put Tommy on the penis Siri scale.
Okay, so
Maybe
I
that's
should
why I'm
just
so
let y'all know that one time Tommy did this live in gym like shorts, and he was commando. Okay, and he came in doing this hip side to side dance. Remember Flow State, how you were talking about in jail, and you had to open up some chakra? It's like he was doing it before his show, right? But he was standing up, and so the camera was right there, and you know I'm a meat gazer.
All right.
In my
That's enough
spare
about
time,
Tommy's dick.
it is spirit. My
Yeah,
spare
all right. You
time,
know
and
what,
I gotta
Cynthia?
tell
Oh, it's awesome.
Dear God, thank you.
Nice.
Ruining the show.
I listened to that. Like,
Where did my screen share go?
Did you cut Cynthia out?
Oh yeah, cut her right the fuck out.
Oh, ouch.
Sasquatch approved.
You know, sometimes you just got to stop the fucking the meat narrative, whatever you would call that. I don't even know what that was.
Meat
The fucking thing is, this is not the first time that she's tried to talk about Tom's dick on my stream.
With your fat backwards. So you're attacking me, but yet
Yeah.
you're showing how much of a
Yeah,
hypocrite
who
you are.
listens to a 60-year-old
wait
man with a
second.
backward
Who
back?
has a giant flamethrower in their house? Who has
Is
that?
it scary? We should ban
It shows how much of a moron-
propane torches.
Yeah, dude, yes, you're a moron. What practical uses does that have? Explain
What
to me.
practical use?
Hey, Rob.
I can steer. Haven't you ever eaten what is that
Mazzy,
called? Not fondue.
that is a grill lighter that most people have. You have to admit that this bar humper.
I'm a big
What the
fan.
fuck
I'm a
is
big
that?
fan of creme brulee. I eat creme brulee. How much? Do you know how much creme brulee I eat? I eat it every day.
Yeah. that you're killing people.
Hey,
Oh
okay.
my God.
I
Eat a
want to
tiramisu
agree with
cake
Flo
every week.
here. I like creme brulee too.
I miss
It's really good.
I think my job here is done.
I'm with you.
I'm
with
just
you.
showing
Now,
all these
I don't
people
want to have
are-
to. Wait,
have
I
things
don't
in
want
their
to
house
have
to
to.
kill people.
Rob, shut up. I don't want to have to register this creme brulee thing here.
But what if Rob burns himself with your creme brulee torch?
He's not getting anywhere near my creme brulee, and I don't lock up my creme brulee.
Am I an oddity? I don't have these things in my house.
No, you're just
I have a
retarded.
simple lighter.
Well, that's because you don't even know what creme brulee is.
Can you hear me? Flo, Mrs. Flo's here. Welcome, Mrs. Flo.
Can we go back to the days where
Your
Flo-
husband is so handsome and wonderful, and we're so happy to have him on
Creme
TV.
brulee, creme brulee is like a metrosexual thing to have in your house.
Creme
Now,
brulee.
Rachel,
Can you hear me?
Rachel,
Wow. Wow.
I think that's there's a little bit more sputtering, but that's basically the gist of it.
Homie was reduced to the point where he could no longer talk about your integrity or your personality and had to attack your creme brulee torch.
Yeah.
Like, that's a weird thing to have, dude.
There was somebody in the chat who was kind of keeping score, and I don't know how or where they scored the points, but the last score I saw was Flo 5, Rob 1. So,
Well, like I said, he's one of those people who believes you could outlaw starvation and end world hunger. So, I mean, when you think regulations work because regulations are written, you're just stupid. You're ignorant in the way things function. You don't understand how laws versus outlaws work.
Can we give it a second shot on these plastic straws?
The important
Yeah,
thing
fuck the
to
paper.
locking up your guns is ultimately whether you do or don't do it, you have to live with if your kid blows his fucking head off.
true. Agree.
Like, I leave my guns laying around as a single guy, but I don't have company over. And I leave
I
them where I
believe
can
that.
grab from anywhere.
Definitely
But
believe
yeah,
that.
ultimately, whether your kid takes it to school or stops an intruder or harms themselves, you're the one that has to ultimately deal with that. Now, for Enemy Appreciation Day, if you want to settle this once and for all, have the stream and the timestamp brought up, can be done with this basketball shorts ordeal.
I
And
don't
show.
have. I didn't
Here,
clip it.
I just want to
didn't
show.
save it.
I just want to
The
show
fuck
that
does
it
that mean?
involved Cynthia. No way. There was no offering of the schlong to Cynthia. She was not
No.
here.
Are you
No,
trying
no.
to use? Are you trying to use my channel to show your dick off in basketball shorts?
I didn't.
No,
I
I'm.
didn't
I'm.
clip it or
I'm
anything. I
partaking.
didn't save it.
See, she doesn't care who's talking to who. She's garbage.
Tommy got a
But
dick.
I'm partaking in Enemy Appreciation Day because when I come back, I'm going pretty hard on all of you.
Well,
Okay.
I appreciate you being in the spirit of things, but I don't think I want to appreciate you that much.
That's commendable because
Yeah,
I'm
too
gonna
much
show how
Harder, Tommy. Harder.
you made the short that backed us all up for Paul not cross promoting, giving us all the awkward names, and you're always stopping Crispy from saying what my channel
Awkward
is. 'cause he
names?
just like your
The fuck
boyfriend.
are you talking about? What's an awkward
Well,
name?
you'd have to be that tenured waste oracle. Try and talk about.
You'd have to be that
mean,
sensitive.
Did we
No, I
not
don't
just?
like you.
I know you're
Did
sensitive.
you not
You're a
just
sensitive
promote
little
your
bitch.
channel a lot?
What?
Yeah, and your show
Couldn't
coming
hear you over
up.
your little cuck boy.
You promoted your channel.
Based
You
Oracle is
promoted your
cockboy?
show coming up.
I don't play the
That's
deny
Margot
cross promotion game. I say
No,
there's
Margo.
Hey, cockboy. How's
there's
it going?
no harm in ever
Pretty
cross
good.
promotion. Not one of these deniers of it. But my thing is, I don't respect
Cynthia
that Flo's
is
flip
gazer.
flowed on that. He
Well,
flip
I'm
flowed
so
on this on the issue.
Tommy.
On which
Tommy,
issue?
Float.
hang on. What, Margot?
Go ahead. Flip.
Well, he just named based Oracle Cockboy, and I just kind of think that's cute.
Cuck boy. Cuck boy. He's a
Oh.
cuck.
Oh, I changed it to Cockboy.
Yeah.
Well, maybe when you guys are alone. But I don't
feel
think
like Margot's getting a new clip.
magazine.
What'd you
Call
say,
that
meat gazer? I like that too, Cynthia. Meat gazer. That's hilarious.
She's a total meat gazer.
I like art. I can't.
I'm
help it.
definitely accepting the meat gazer.
I like art.
Me too.
By art,
Yes.
you mean like the dick outline?
No. All of the ancient statues are all totally nude men. And they never showed frontal woman. They only showed a woman's breast.
Are you serious?
Yes.
No, there's
They
some
just
there's
didn't-
some crotch
that's not
shots.
true.
But when I was at the museum, when I
Stupid.
volunteered at the museum,
This
all the
is
statues
coconut
had
for you.
genitals and stuff. And
Yeah,
that's just
they
how
just
I
You don't
started
see the
carve
meat
out the
curtains?
labias that distinctly.
Right.
And if you've seen so many genitals, why did you think Cage showed his balls? It was a bag of pierogies.
Because I had never in my
You're
life
definitely the
seen below
genital
me.
expert.
I bet Cage has
don't
weird
know
looking
what
junk
they
though.
are. They don't even make sense.
I bet you can't mistake them for a bag of pierogies.
I still don't know what they are.
Well, with the exception of Margot, I hate you all. So
Well, we hate you too,
care.
and very much appreciated.
Does that mean I'm graduated? Just gain a level?
Is he still here?
No, he
No,
left.
he quit far
They
away.
quit.
Bye, Tom. Thanks for coming up for Enemy Appreciation Day and clogging up the show with your fucking nonsense.
Oh.
Hey, Rocky, you want to clog up the show with some nonsense?
You okay, Rocky?
Yeah, what's going on?
Hit us with that creepy ass laugh.
Maybe he has something in his mouth.
I
You think he's joking and that's why he came in here looking for help?
I bet he got something in his mouth.
Drop it. Drop it. Rocky, drop it. Somewhere.
No,
I'm
it's
looking
my
for-
my
Go ahead,
computer's
Ross.
slow, so everything gets fucked up on my computer because it's slow. I'm trying to get a new computer. You can donate, send me money to my email. It's the
And
first
to
time I've
who?
asked
To
for
who
money.
else? Rocky, tell the people. Shill my shit to the people.
No, he was.
I know he was
Well,
shilling
he
himself, but now it's time to shill my shit. Go ahead,
Oh.
Rocky.
Show what?
Man,
No, I don't do that.
Only for yourself, though, right?
Right, but you just did it for yourself, though.
You just did it.
you're in timeout, Rocky.
Who else
And-
up here promote themselves?
And when you come back up, I hope you know what I'm going to be expecting out of you. For shame, Rocky. Well, damn, I lost it. Somewhere I had a, speaking of pouting Rocky.
That's beautiful, bud.
I just had a fight in the dark with a child rocking chair and it one big bump on my sheen. Your Charlie Sheen?
Shin. Yeah, the powder.
I have a question. Flo,
Oh, no.
are you ever going to have Lindsay up again on panel?
Sure.
Okay.
Nobody has a problem with her being on panel. I think it's her that has a problem with other people being on the panel. I think
I would say that that's accurate.
she wants to be the only person on panel, which is
It's
why
her-
I don't understand she doesn't start a show and just have her own panel.
I don't think she wants to be the only one on the panel. I do think she wants attention, and therefore, the bigger the channel and the more she can have attention on that channel, the better. But I've seen her many times sit back there and be quiet with a full panel. So it's just a matter of maybe there's a cycle going on, or I don't know. A lot of different things could be it, but I certainly see attention seeking.
Aren't you all seeking attention? It looks to me like you're all looking for fucking attention.
Accurate. We're not denying that. We're just debating on why it is that sometimes she's a complete and total spazoid and sometimes she's cool.
Yeah, why does she seek certain type of attention?
Is it drugs?
I don't know.
From the 60s, man. That's from the
Lindsay,
60s.
why do you seek certain types of attention?
I remember in the 70s growing up, and women would flash men all the time. They wore hot pants. They wore them. They wore them little the t-shirts. They go like that all the time. She must be an older person. She doesn't know what time
she must be an older person.
Yeah.
That's quite the conclusion.
It's okay to parade down the street dressed like a train.
I know that, you know.
It's okay to dress down the street with your shit hanging out, and
I'm of that certain generation, and I love to flash my tits whenever I wanted to, but that was before cameras too.
It's against TOS policy, I guess.
You know, back then it was literally flashing. Now it's posing.
Margo, if you flash right now, I'm the only one that can see you.
And Sasquatch.
Oh yeah, and Sasquatch. Sasquatch, close your eyes.
I just I'm
fucking Rocky.
Oh come on, you know, I'm in my 50s. The last thing I'm going to do is flash my boobs.
It's like the right to bear arms. Women should have the right to bear, you know, their titties.
Oh, we do. We just have to realize the consequences. I don't want a video or pictures of me floating around everywhere.
I can only imagine it was a woman that made that law, and she must have had awful small titties or something. Because I don't know any man that would want that kind of law. I prefer women running around naked.
I don't think it's so much that she flashed. I mean, I worked at an all nude club for years and years and years. I still get confused why people wear clothes when I'm in public. But I think it's more so just the venom she has that she always feels like she's being attacked, and so she just starts spewing venom. This goes back to her being what I referred to as a baby snake. She hasn't regulated herself yet.
Oh, interesting analogy.
I remember when all women wore bras and girdles.
We still wear bras.
I remember when girls gave you head every time right after you fingered them. It was just a given.
Oh, we don't do that anymore.
That obvious sequence of events kind of ended after high school.
Oh.
Girls realized that they could just skip giving head and go straight to fucking.
Are you okay, Rocky? Is Rocky on the list?
Rocky's not on the list. I kind of wondered about him for a second, but my list is getting long.
Is that your on the spectrum list?
No, but it might be. It could be. I think
What's the list? I don't know about the list.
Oh, it's the list. So listing out. The original thought was that I'd list out my enemies and put them on. I do the little the wheel of death or whatever it's called, the random choice wheel, and I was gonna put the names of them on a wheel and spin it to choose who I antagonize next, but forget it. I've got 2 columns down this page of names, and I cannot possibly get all these people on that wheel.
We were talking about or that short was talking about sparring each other or just having conflicts with one another. I think there's a difference between having conflict and to sharpen somebody and having conflict out of malice. So I think there's there's healthy conflict and unhealthy conflict.
Well, and we teach healthy conflict in school. I mean, debating is a part of the 8th grade curriculum.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's something Tommy missed out on.
Is Rocky choking
Tommy
on
wants
his
Teaching sensitivity programming in school. All sit around in a circle and tell everybody their story, how they were abused as a child. And
we don't do that. I even taught in the Catholic schools. We didn't do that there either.
Sounds like.
And I'm not the list of enemies is like not that. A couple times people kept saying, "Well, you don't like something about hate. Like hate's not the threshold."
I really don't know that I care enough about any of these people to hate them.
Did you?
There are some that like.
What
I
about
would
Paul?
probably
What about Paul? Do you hate Paul?
no.
Did you teach in
I would-
school? Did you teach in school? Lifestyle, how to get along with different lifestyles, code for how to
Rocky. Not when I was a kid. I don't know.
Well, they started that on my children. They wanted to teach them, you know, how to get along with different lifestyles, like, you know, like how to be okay with, you know,
Like cultural diversity or
I
something?
can't say it. I can't.
I
say
got
it.
I got to start keeping better track of how many times Tommy mentions Paul in any given interaction. It's just off the charts.
Paul the Apostle.
Yeah, as he tells, as he turns around and says he's everybody else's daddy.
Right?
He's the one.
The dude,
he's the
the
one
dude
that
lives
has.
in your head.
He's the one that
Tom's
has.
head, Paul's vacation home.
Yeah, he's got a certain attraction to Paul that he can't keep Paul out of his mouth, no matter who he's talking to or about.
Right?
You guys,
That is
I
true.
noticed the exact same thing. That is his main nemesis. Why
No,
I
that's
don't
his
know.
main
For
fetish.
God's sake.
I know why.
Because they're both bisexual.
No, see, Paul is like
He's trying to be a better trigger man than Paul, because that's all
Hold on,
Paul does. Is
I want to
trigger
hear
people,
Rock. I
right?
want to hear Rock's opinion.
Paul has a little bit of truth, but the one thing Tommy don't like about Paul is he's an unbeliever. He doesn't believe in Jesus. He hates that.
Do you think Tom is a good Christian?
Tom is an immature Christian. He's probably been a Christian for like
Tom
a
is
month.
an idiot.
He's probably been a Christian for like 3 months when he got off crack or whatever, and now he knows it. Now he knows everything about the Bible. You know, he knows everything.
He is well knowledged. He is knowledge of the Bible.
I think he's.
No,
I
he's
think
not.
he's a character, and he just happens to be his biggest fan. That's what I think.
Is that healthy?
Only if you're Hank.
Right.
Leave Hank alone, y'all.
I don't know. I can't figure Tommy out. I mean, like, you know, I never know when. You never know with Tommy, in my opinion. You don't know the real Tommy.
Yeah, that's right, Tommy. I'd go up there if it were fair. See, only a real man fights when only it's fair. See, a real man doesn't take on a real challenge, does he, Tommy? You fucking pussy. Get your fucking ass up here. Run your mouth some
Do
more.
you think that an evil person, hypothetically, what would their orientation towards religion be?
Well, I would say they're either going to hide behind it and claim to be a Christ lover, or they're going to deny it completely. That's what I think. One or the other.
Wouldn't it make more sense, though, to hide behind it and claim to be that, because anything else would put attention on you, right?
What's up?
What's going on? I'm going to turn your mic up. But I think it's fair to say that that an evil person is more likely to embrace religion than to reject it.
Why do you think that?
Because it's a useful tool.
I will say that, you know, in all my years, if I see someone that is really excited about their Christianity and religion, I'm very leery of them until I explore why.
They're normally asking you for money at the overpass, aren't they?
And I'll tell you, I'm not doing it for any kind of evil purposes.
No, this
right?
is going to be a good example
Wait,
for everybody.
Tommy, wait. Someone was talking.
Slow.
So the state's always crying, saying that I'm not a fair panel, that I'm not going to come up here and
Flo, there is this one person in the chat named Station 33. They're saying that they want to go up, but it's never fair on your panel.
Tommy is Station 33.
That's the guy I just dropped down backstage because he's trying to flash a gun.
Wait, is that the guy that
Why
always
does
gets
the-
mad?
why
and
would
rage
it-
quit?
Yes, Illuma Tommy and Station 33 are the same person.
So
What were
he's the
those
guy-
tongs?
So wait, so he's the guy that's telling
Yeah,
me.
see, this is why it's hard for me not to say Paul, because you act like Paul. I
That's
only show a gun. Everybody knows the lore. You say hashtag stand up Davey, I'll show a fucking gun on your panel. Fuck you, Flo. Now you guys want to talk this fucking, you want to ask a man why he does what he does, or you want to sit up here and
Nope.
speculate like a bunch of little cowards?
What do you
Well, I'd have to trust your self-assessment, and I don't.
You referring
I
to
don't
yourself as
trust
a
you,
man?
you fucking psychopath.
Well, first of
felon.
all, what is
You're
it?
the one that
First
doesn't
of all,
deserve
what
any
is it
trust,
you do,
Flo
Tommy?
State.
First of all, what is it you do, Tommy?
I've come up here to set the record straight on all the biblical talk.
suck the
And yes,
record
Flo,
straight?
as far as sociopaths, narcissists, psychopaths, they do like to attach to religion and get in that the scale of the religious
that's what he
rules to
does.
try and manipulate and power play.
That's you. That's you.
No,
Is
it's
that what
not
you
me,
mean?
faggot.
Then why do you know so much about it?
Because I've been a Christian for 40 years of my 44
years.
years.
So do you think Jesus would
And you're
say,
still a
"Hey,
Christian,
good
right?
job"?
And you're
I've
still a
always
Christian,
been a
right?
Christian.
Wait,
I've
you've been
always
faking it
been a
40 years?
Christian.
Wait a
Why you
second.
been
Can I
So
say
there's a
something?
difference. I'm not a Christian, Tommy.
I know
And
you're
yet
not.
I know those scriptures.
You
Yeah, and
don't
yet I
know them.
those
You just
scriptures better
recite
than
them.
You do.
You say that when Jesus said, "Physician, heal thyself," you told a woman that means that pregnant women shouldn't go to the hospital. You're a
Tommy.
fucking moron.
Tommy.
No, I
Tommy,
never said that. I
Tommy.
said pregnant women.
Yes, Izzy, you gotta
pregnant
wait, Izzy.
women-
These are
Pregnant,
psychopaths.
pregnant,
No, legit. I was just
pregnant
gonna
women.
ask you.
Pregnant women
All
have a
these
natural
people in
birth
here,
process.
all
and-
these people.
Hold on.
Come
Let me
on.
hear Wizard, and then Izzy, and then Rocky.
Yeah.
Do we have to hear
Women
Wizard?
have a natural. Women have a natural birth process, and they should try to invoke that natural birth process first.
You got
before running
they'll
to
all
some-
decide for themselves.
Let me finish before running to
That's
some
what
damn
you said
quack,
when you were going
before
at
running to
Tom.
some damn quack
Tom.
for a Christian.
Okay, back
for
up
a
his
Christian-
nonsense. That's
for-
why he comes
for a
back.
You gotta
Christian to
land the
run to-
plane, Wizard.
for-
Land
I'm
the
trying
plane.
to. For a Christian to go to a doctor who took a Hippocratic oath to Apollo and the Greek gods. I urge
You're
you to
ridiculous.
try that
You're
natural
absolutely
process
ridiculous.
without deeming that the hospital is necessary. It is
Avoid
not
giving
necessary.
the
is what I
longest
said.
version possible, my nigga. Try to wrap this up. All right. We pulling for you, my nigga. We pulling for you. Come on.
I legit don't understand.
Listen, Wizard, there's this implied thing that everybody will choose for themselves. I have it on one of my best videos. You going at Aphrodite Starfire, just reaming her for
That's
using
good.
hospital.
It's Izzy's turn.
Hey,
Izzy.
yeah, like,
Tommy, I
Oh,
was just gonna ask you, what is the initial problem you have? I obviously don't know you, so I can't take sides just yet. But I was gonna ask you, what is your initial problem with Flo, since it's this channel?
He usually only does 9-hour streams. We don't have enough time.
Okay. Can you give me the 90, what is it, the 60-minute version of?
The Spark this
Yeah,
version.
starting tomorrow, I'm doing my last 20 hours of live streaming. It's going to be the season of diss content. And I'm hating on everybody, so you can catch Flo's segment. He
You hate
covers
Flo?
most of every intro. It's why
You
he's going
legit
to...
hate him?
I legit have made threats to him that I'm not lying about, yeah.
Tommy
But you-
doesn't
His
hate him.
StreamYard is coming to expiration.
Tommy
He's going to
doesn't.
do his last 20 hours before StreamYard expires.
Oh, yeah.
No, idiot. StreamYard is 20 hours a month. I'm using my last 20 hours before I ditch my roof, you old coot. Try and talk what you know, which is not a lot. So keep your mouth shut.
So you don't want to give her any sort of cue off before I pass it to Rocky? You can't sum up a couple sentences?
I said I'm going to do it as content. She should just watch it if Flo will
All right,
allow
well,
her.
I'm not going to link your channel in the description box.
I don't want you to, because the thing I love about my channel is not one name in the chat reflects a name that's in your chat, and I love it.
Nobody cares.
Nobody cares.
Listen to you, attention seekers. I'm not talking to you. I
Why
never
you getting so
will.
Octavy?
Okay, just one more thing really quick. Since you claim to be, no, I'm sorry, not claim. Since you're saying that you are a Christian, do you think it is okay to call people names?
Is that what your problem is? Did I call
No,
people
it's not my
faggots?
problem.
as
It's
a
it's just
Christian?
a legit question.
Oh,
I think I know as a Christian that you would not have the word hypocrisy without the existence of God. The reason I'm a Christian is because there are no perfect Christians. If you were a perfect Christian, you'd be Jesus, and you won't be. Somebody tell Jack Talcott that.
Oh darn!
Hypocrisy as it relates to hypocrisy.
I'm not talking to you, wizard.
No.
Go ahead,
Tommy,
Rocky.
have you met? Oh,
I'm
Don,
talking to
have
you, Cynthia.
Yeah, have
Wizard,
you
and,
met-
I'm sorry,
I
Rocky,
had-
then Cynthia.
Okay, I had 7 children, and I tried to have one naturally, like this guy right up here. Don't use hospitals. But if I had to take her to the emergency room, otherwise she would have died. So
Yeah, was
I'm
it sideways?
hey,
Was it trying to come out sideways? Because I've seen that kind of shit.
Rocky, I'm not.
Shut up. You just
Rocky, I'm not saying not
turn.
to.
Coot fight! Coot fight!
Shut the fuck up. It's my turn.
Rocky, I'm not saying
I'm a
not to. I
One on
understand
one.
there are
One on one,
situations-
Flo. Do it.
People are.
I understand there are situations, Rocky, where it's needed. What I'm saying is it shouldn't always be taken as a necessity. So when you can have a child
What are you
naturally,
talking
I
about?
urge you to do so.
That's not what he said, though. He's backpedaling. I should get him a bike belt.
Cynthia, go ahead.
It
Oh,
is.
darn. Hi, welcome. Were you here from the other
the
night?
reason I would take my
Hey,
children
Rocky,
to the hospital, I live
Rocky,
90
hey,
miles from the local hospital. So by
Right.
the time I got her there, she'd be fucking dead. So
That's a
I
good
go
story.
there on a
And that's an
schedule,
advantage if you ask
take
me.
my
Wait, but-
child
Rocky,
to the hospital.
Rocky, Tommy, I promise you I got something better.
I promise you, I will not reply to you. I will not
Other night,
acknowledge
did
you
we have one of-
whatsoever.
Did we have a discussion
Tommy, could you keep talking?
the other night?
Just don't ever shut the fuck up. Could you do that, Tommy?
Well, they
You
either
and I,
want that or they
Cynthia?
don't.
Well, were you on the panel the other night and did we have a discussion about religion?
No, I don't believe I was involved in that
Oh, never
panel.
mind. Never mind.
But I was on a panel with Fatty, and I was trying to explain something about there was a lawyer on there, and you kind of cut to the chase of what I was saying, because you were like, does he listen to respond or does he listen to hear? And I was like, he listens to respond. So that was a panel that we were on
This
together.
story
But
sucks.
Tommy doesn't.
Well, the difference between religion and a relationship with Jesus.
Cynthia, were you going to go somewhere with that? I was expecting more.
No, she never
Yeah, 'cause
does.
I thought he was going to be one of the black Israelites, and I was going to let Tommy
Hey,
What?
and
How am
the
I a
African
black
American.
Israelite if
Yes,
I'm
and
white?
Wizard too. I knew that. If he was a
One of the
Hebrew-
darky Israelites.
All right,
They
Cynthia,
were-
you are a huge disappointment. Who's
I
next?
know. I disappointed myself.
I wanted to just ask Tommy, like, calling people a bundle of sticks, doesn't that make you a hypocritical Christian and go against the teachings of Christ?
What am I going against?
I mean, love your neighbor, and
I do love neighbor. My neighbor is also a mix of Venezuelan possible gang members, and I have given them.
It doesn't sound like you would like him if he liked dudes.
Are you relating the?
Recent. That's only recent, buddy. That's the Venezuelan gang issue. That's only recent. Got fucking get on to the real issue. It's you, Tommy.
I don't know why this old coot is interrupting me. The Venezuelan gang is not recent. My channel has been covering that before the news issued any kind of talk. My mayor was already trying to ship them further to other places because we're out of
40-some
resources.
years old. You're 40-some years old. It
You're
is
75. You survived cancer and stayed in the panelverse.
I just came on to ask a question, and you won't even
I know.
acknowledge it, Tommy.
I'm sorry. I'm not interrupting me, am I? I'm not interrupting me from answering
Tommy,
your question, am
right.
I?
We're never going to rehab Tommy. I mean, I think we can
No.
all agree to that. Whether we're Team Tommy
Well,
or
you guys, okay, do you know what this panel is? Do you know what this panel is? I know you guys are going to take this as too much of a compliment. You guys are literally the embodiment of Patty's Pub. You are the narcissistic, always sunny.
Where
crowd.
everybody gets to know your name.
Oh, you old coot! That's not Cheers. It's
I won't
Patty's.
change my mind because I don't have to, because I'm an American. I won't change my mind on anything, regardless of the facts that are set out before me. I'm dug in, and I'll never change.
I mean,
And you hate. See, you like Patty's Pub. You got to hate on my Paul rivalry. That's how I brought you Paul Pat down.
And I thought that was pretty funny. It's not your Paul rivalry I hate on; it's your Paul obsession.
Why are you so aggro?
How you like
Why
my
are
new
you
hair?
so angry?
Oh darn! How long you been around?
Let me go ahead and welcome Sherelle. Hi, Sherelle.
Oh darn! Would you walk
Hey,
into a pub
doll.
and
How
see
are
a
you?
table of people like arguing with each other? You can tell they've maybe been in that pub for years, and you'd have a problem with their business. Is that what you're saying?
Dude, I just asked you. I've asked you 2 questions, and you won't.
And I'm
answer
asking you a
single one.
question. Do you think that just because this is
I have a
YouTube,
question.
this is some kind of television and not just a public not a public Zoom call?
No, but do you understand how adults have conversations? If someone asks
Oh
a question, you
yeah.
answer it.
This isn't adults. And do you understand how adults were answering your question and then a child at 65 interrupted the adult from answering your question?
Thank you to Rose.
Just for future reference, you should let your headphone listeners know that.
in here sticking up
That's
for
not
you,
bad.
Tommy. I'm the only one.
You don't.
here
Well, that's
sticking
my
up for
problem.
you.
That's my problem. Is people trying to stick up for me. Don't stick up for me. Stick up for the truth. Shut your fucking mouth, Rocky. Stick
Tommy
up for
loves
the
when
truth.
dudes stick up for him.
He's my best friend.
Make me shut my mouth. Make me shut my mouth. You punk.
That's my best
I
friend.
want to
Rob.
reply to
Be
you.
mean to him.
I haven't stuck up for you once.
Yeah, but you keep sticking things up my butt. I don't swing that way.
Now, and
What the hell?
see you down there. Hold on. I don't know
For
what
real?
I'm talking about, but this is Chuck right here.
When you hear the sirens or anti-aircraft guns, you must get under cover at once. If you're in the open with no cover, lie down. The most important rule of all is never to stand staring at the sky. If you don't take cover, you may get hurt.
All
shit.
May I make an exit statement?
Crazy. Yeah. You may.
Sherelle, I want you to try and destroy me because I'm leaning into your podcast. And
You already
look,
did.
this
You
is
already
the
have
be-
done enough.
Yeah, but you had it taken down, so I'm going to put one that you
What do
can't
you mean,
take down.
take what down?
You had my video taken down because I had both of your mugshots in it.
I went to jail once over drug charges, fool.
Yeah, but it was 2 mugshots, and if you would have met me when you had those drug charges, we'd be a great couple by now.
Fuck off.
But,
you know, you are such a liar. And go ahead.
no,
and
I'm going to show that you're a liar. I'm going to
All
call
right,
you out on
I'll
all the
meet you.
bullshit.
I'll meet you there. I'll meet you there, Tommy. I'm not fucking
What, to
scared of
watch? Well, I know you're not. You've been sending pictures of my address, and that doesn't scare me.
you. No, I never have. I have never done nothing wrong to you. That's what's fucked
No,
up. Like,
oh, yeah.
no,
I think
you
you're
are doing some nasty ass stuff to me. Like, what the fuck? All I did
Projection.
was you were like, somebody give me ivermectin. Oh my god, I need ivermectin. Somebody please help me. And then I help
know.
you.
Hey,
And then
no, listen, let me spare you the time. I already watched your little display here. That's what I'm going to use to make you look like a fool. And
I
you
don't
don't
care.
know that memberships covered the story a long time ago, and you're just, well, you sound
Yeah.
like a person that's very
well, you're a
friendly.
liar. You're nothing.
No, I
Like,
can prove my
you
stuff.
are the
You're
biggest
the liar.
liar on the metaverse, Tommy.
You sound like your alternate account,
So
Mad Mystic.
why did you kill your
You
dog
sound
on
like
my
Mad
why
Mystic.
did you kill your dog on my
Me?
dead ex-boyfriend's birthday? I mean the day he died. Why did you do that? That's weird. Why did you kill your dog on the day that like my ex died?
I didn't kill my
Creep.
dog, and I think you
And then
killed your
why
ex.
and then why did you wear that thing on your wrist like James had on?
Well, isn't this
You're
a
fucking
dark
weird.
twit?
Why do
So
I
tell
wear
me
that?
about why. Why did you wear that? Like on like James
Is that a
died with
shin
that
guard
on.
on your forearm?
I don't take it off.
Is that a
I'm
shin
not a
guard?
creep.
It's a
Me?
shredder, like the shredder.
What the fuck is this? Is this fucking Mad Max?
Are you dressed like Mad Max?
When I go out interacting with certain people, I do.
So why did you do that, Tommy?
So Camacho had a dog collar that was one of the black ones with the dog spikes. There
That's
it is.
it,
And
you
he
stupid
wears it
bitch.
on his wrist. Ever since
And there's
the day that
there's a
Camacho-
locket that I
shoot.
found on the Camacho adventures that his
Oh,
picture's
a
in.
locket.
Yeah, so he never takes it off.
So
That's
why?
I do
did you
take it
do
off,
that?
but since I'm sitting here, I don't need some spit cunt talking for me.
Is Tommy
And the spikes
a
are very-
Scorn X Hatchet Man?
I don't call me an ex.
Well,
I did
and
nothing to
notice
help him
that-
out.
No,
And
not
notice
you,
the
an X.
spikes- And notice the spikes
no,
are buried by that leather band.
No, push Sherelle and Bass back up there. I want Bass to come here and take Tommy's woman right in his face. Go get her, Bass.
Base is already right beside her.
Okay, go, speed date or whatever that is. Do it.
I need a date. I need a real date. Tommy, I did nothing but help
Oh,
you
don't
out.
talk about your ex.
Fuck
Don't
off.
talk about your ex.
No, he's not my ex. Please.
No, but you're talking to Bass right now, so don't talk about Tommy. You focus on Bass.
What's up, Bass?
What up,
Bass?
Snow?
Get right, girl. Yeah, okay. You're looking good.
Good job, Base.
It's good.
Base. Topless again, Base.
Give him a Bass. You got it. You got the black shirt on the gray.
Yeah, I'm naked. So
Even better.
All right, good speed date.
Yeah.
Would you go on another date with Base Oracle?
Yeah, this is
Sure.
I'm not a
look at that. I didn't even have to do
Anything I
anything.
want.
Oh darn! Take it. Try to save this evening.
What? Well, okay. I'm going to transition to Bass because I noticed he was in CJ's live stream earlier.
What?
Tommy
were
ran
you
like
not-
a bitch.
Were you not in Carpenter's Journey's live stream earlier and commented about women?
Yeah, I
'Cause he was
commented.
upset.
So
Yeah,
you were
and-
supposed to speed date Sherelle, not
Oh shit!
Not Bass.
I can't.
not
Everyone
Tommy,
trying to
not
speed
Tommy.
date me.
I
Except
can't
for-
speed date. I can't
except
speed
for,
date her
I
because one, I'm married, and
this is unexpected.
she's a little,
hot
she's
right
a little, she's a little thicker than I like. So I'm gonna pass.
What?
What's thick?
Oh,
What's
darn,
thick?
Stop it.
No, I mean,
Oh darn! Here, I'll speed date you. Come on. Oh darn! What did Bass say in the comments about women? I'm sure it was right.
I mean, his name checks out. He's like, if you make your obsession about finding, or if your obsession is, I don't know, dude's all upset because he's having a hard time meeting chicks. So if he's super focused on that, it's a bad rabbit hole
He
to go
said
down.
he came on YouTube to find women, and I was like, wow.
and
Who did?
that's not a good
CJ.
way to go about
Carpenter Journey.
Carpenter's Journey.
Oh, yeah, that ain't. I think Paul said the same thing at one point.
That's
What?
weird.
That's bizarre. Do you know?
I mean, you can find chicks on the internet, but I don't know if it's on YouTube
Sure,
necessarily. You know,
I
there's
mean,
nothing wrong.
It's not normal. What is normal like anymore?
In
I didn't say it wasn't normal, but
I mean, it can be done, but it's a strange goal.
see, look, Kim came on to find chicks, and he has not stopped being obsessive ever since. Have you?
I've met cool people on the internet, but we like live in the area. So I think it does pertain if you live in the area that it can be a cool friendship. But if he's like somebody in another state, I wouldn't do it.
yeah, I mean, I told him, you know, there's a dating site where it's like country chicks or country people, and I was like, maybe check that out, you know. And I was like, I told him you should get a dog, and you have to go out to where women are. Like, you're not gonna find a chick like that just randomly strolls up into your yard, dude. Like on Friday nights, he likes live music. I'm like, go out to a venue that has people in your age group and go listen to live music and take yourself out to dinner. And he's like, by myself? And I was like, yes, you know, go take a walk on the beach by yourself. I have a friend of mine that's he got crushed by trusses that rolled over on him when he was framing houses. So I mean, dude has a cane and a titanium ankle now, and he met his girlfriend walking on the beach by himself. It's like you got to put yourself out there and not live in
giving
fear.
us the longest version possible, my nigga. Try to wrap this up. All right. We pulling for you, my nigga. We pulling for you. Come on.
I think it's
Thank you for that.
People don't know how to talk though, just how to walk up. If you don't know how to talk to a person, sticking them in a room with 100 people is not going to make them talk to a person. I think that's the first thing. You think so?
Yeah, if you're Tommy and you let people stick things up your ass, you know, you could become a puppet.
He'd be a good puppet.
He would.
Cynthia, did you hear about that
They used
one
to-
active shooter from earlier we were talking about? They arrested his dad.
I saw that.
Oh.
Yeah. So he actually bought the gun for his 14-year-old son for Christmas.
Does anybody know any good pickup lines?
Nice shoes. Want to fuck?
They used to. They used to sell pickup lines. I mean, they used.
Look, if you use "wanna fuck" on Halloween, Halloween is the sluttiest night of the year. It's been proven scientifically. You can pull off one. I'm telling you, the "wanna fuck" could work on Halloween.
It's worked for me before. Another one is I knew a chick and she had the same birthday as me. So I was like, I think two beautiful people that share the same birthday should fuck. She was like, I agree.
I've never done that one, but I did pretend that I was opening for Jack Johnson one time.
Excellent.
Yeah, he was in town doing a show the next night, huh?
Who's Jack Johnson?
Oh, he's
one down.
Stupid acoustic music that chicks like.
Well, I noticed a lot of people don't know how to just have conversations, how just to start a conversation with a stranger. So when I go out, I make sure I stay sharp on that. And I always
They used
conversate with
to.
strangers.
Excuse me. They used to say
Rocky.
The course would say that women like confident men. So you
the courts.
Rocky.
No,
Rocky.
no. What I was saying is their courses. They would sell courses,
right,
on how
Cynthia.
to influence women. And that
You want to teach these nerds and autists how to initiate a conversation?
To be confident.
Can they even be taught? Like
I don't know.
their minds just go so left so quick.
So, like the most beautiful woman at the bar, most men wouldn't go up and talk to him because she would reject me.
What time era is this
when you go up to
advice from?
You know, with confidence. So I'm trying to give you some young kids some fucking advice where you just shut the fuck up.
Rocky, do you remember when you and I debated? Do you remember that? Rocky.
Like today, I had a conversation about the music playing in the store.
Cynthia used to follow
You
me
just have
around.
to look for, like,
Wherever I went, Cynthia used to follow me around and start an argument with me.
Oh, what? Well, Rocky, we got a fucking problem right now. Let me get the fuck up. What the fuck's going on?
do?
With you?
Okay,
What's going on
Rocky.
with you, Rocky? We got a problem right now.
No,
You got me
I'm
over
just
here
saying.
throwing my whiteboard around. What's going on?
Have you started your DJ service yet?
No, shit sucks. Shit's expensive.
It's not the time, maybe.
But I am
I
building
need
up
every bit of money you can bring me. Pay me. All the money, all the banking, all the jobs, all the material things. I love spending money. And all these people here know I love spending all that money.
Thank you, Anonymous, for buying off Oh Darn and Rocky for 10 minutes, gentlemen. At 20 after, you may return. 12:20.
Oh, wow.
So that was Tommy, which is AK Station 33, Izzy. So
Okay.
Do you have any more questions about him?
do you have what? Tell us what you think we need to know.
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
No, Sherelle,
No,
you tell us. What you asked if there's any more questions about Tom, but I feel like you have answers to questions that we don't know we need to ask.
Right.
I have all the answers.
No, I didn't know who he was, and he was telling me not to get
Yeah.
on Flow State because
Uh-huh.
he was like he's known for blah 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 in the YouTube streets, and
Ooh. What
That's
was a blah 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 though? What was that he was saying?
he
Because
called
trust me,
you.
girl, I already know.
Yeah, he called you like I guess it's like a low life.
Yeah. He
It's in
told
your
me I killed
chat.
his dog, so
Oh
But
wow,
actually,
are you
he did that,
serious?
right?
yeah, he shot his dog in the face
Jesus.
after I sent him ivermectin. But yes, he had to do a return because it was Mother's Day, and I sent him some stuff. You know, I was a supporter of Tommy's. He used to make us laugh. We had a really good chat going on. It was fun, and he just got
Wait,
very mad
Tom,
at me
the mad
because
Tommy?
Luma Tommy. So yeah, he's cool. Like he's very funny, but I couldn't believe what he did. Like the only thing people can hold over my head, which I think is disgusting, is that I have an ex like boyfriend. I wasn't even with him when he died,
Yeah.
and they tried to paint this picture that I was a part of his murder or I like helped in some weird way when I have all like there's plenty of evidence that that is not true.
Jesus.
So yeah, but
insane.
then he goes and he contacts somebody that I have a restraining order on, like, you know, hello.
Wow.
Yeah. And then I'm like, oh my gosh, I have to talk to him, but it's good because we made peace. And
Good.
in a way that felt kind of good.
Right, but
So
holy cow, be careful.
holy shit. I couldn't believe it. It was like the most ruthless thing I've ever seen. And plus, okay, yeah, I have been to jail once. And it was like right when I came back from DC and I was recovering from a concussion, okay?
One
I
time,
got so lucky. But like I come back and I'm hurrying to get my tags. And whatever, I did a illegal U-turn to go get my tags. I got pulled over. I had everything in my car.
Yeah.
And they wanted to search my car. I said, no. You guys are not searching my car. I'm going to go get my tags. I was on the phone with SunPass for like 5 hours. I need to take care of this because today's the deadline.
Wait, so
And
you got pulled over for like they searched you for traffic violation?
he pounded on my car. He was like intimidating the shit out of me. And I was already kind of scared of like what the fuck is going on, I was like recovering. Yeah. So he said he was going to search my car. I said, well, I don't want you to see my dirty panties, so you're not going to search my car. And I didn't have anything illegal in my car. I just said, no, I don't want you to. I have everything put in there a certain way. And he threatened me with dogs. I said, go get the dogs. And he goes,
fuck
go sit
those
on the
dogs.
curb.
Dogs are trash.
He wouldn't. The dogs would have never found them. They were in my B12 like bottle.
Wow.
So they found my Adderalls from I don't even know, probably like 7-8 months prior because those Adderalls were the ones that they're the time released ones.
Yeah.
And
The
those
30
hurt your
the 30
stomach. I don't even remember. I know when I got the tablets, they were 20 mil.
Okay.
So
they
yeah,
were
I was
what?
working for a television station. Like I had so much shit to do. I needed my Adderall, whatever. And I do have ADHD, so it does help. And yeah, so they found them. I was like, damn, I've been in Washington D.C. for like a whole summer. You think I wouldn't have taken them if I would have found them? Of course I would have.
Holy cow. You have a story, girl. I might want to do an
This is
interview with
just
you.
the beginning. Yeah.
Wow.
And then I have all these weirdos everywhere. Like they're just dying to
course.
paint some kind of picture.
What do you
Not
think it
real.
is about you that attracts weirdos?
It's everywhere. I don't know. It's been my whole life.
Monroe. She looks like
Is that
she looks
you
like
in the
Marilyn
picture?
Monroe.
Oh, I'm
When
sorry.
Marilyn Monroe was Norma Jean.
Gosh.
Cynthia, I'm so sorry. I promise you I don't mean to cut you off.
It's okay.
I think there's a delay. I apologize. I'm so sorry. It makes me feel...
No, it's no worries, no problem. But that's the lore to Snow. That's our lore. That's why men love her.
Oh
Snow,
my
is that your
gosh.
picture? Like your actual
Yes.
picture?
Yeah.
You're very pretty.
Thank you.
She's on TV.
So, like, no, it's just so much, and I don't get it. You know, like it sucks. But then again, I don't care at the same time. There's like this, like I don't know.
Well, damn, shit or get off the pot. Which one is it?
Like I do care just because it won't stop.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't. I don't give a damn about the metaverse, but I'm just talking about my real life. And then I'm like, oh my God, like betrayal. I hate that. It's the worst thing in the world to me, you know?
Yeah,
and then it's
you've been
just
through
like
a lot.
constantly happening. I'm like,
Oh,
wow, I
shit.
can't.
You guys are
believe that
fucked now.
happened. Why? Oh, fuck.
Why?
Ah, I've been waiting to talk to this motherfucker. Let's go. Is that him?
That's a bold-faced lie. Let me tell you, I grew up in the South. A lie don't care who tell it. And the fact that you said that, let me see if I could say her name incorrectly. Yeah. So, look, and then
Why,
Izzy.
because
Yes,
it's a
I
black
said
name?
your name incorrectly. First off, let me tell you, it doesn't matter if it's white or black. You are a gray. You know, there's no color enthusiasm. When I hear a woman talk like you, I am very terrified because I understand that you're willing to sell a dream to most men in America, and they're willing to believe it. I'm not most men in America. Flow State is not most men in America. Shout
Are
out
you
to
even in
everybody
America?
who's on here. First off, I'm where I want to be. And it doesn't matter if you're not in America. Guess what? Unless you're going to vacate your citizenship, you're still going to have to pay these stinking tax dollars like everybody else, even if you lived across those waters. So let's start there, Izzy, coming with these trick damn questions. I'm not here for that. I'm here for this here person who's like, I've been waiting for this. You could not have been waiting for this here, because if you waited for it, that means it was God ordained. And we understand that you operate off a devilish philosophy. So we know it's not God ordained for me to be on here talking to you. Let's start there. Flow State, I'm going to be quiet because you know what? You told me to be respectful. He only brought me up because I promised to pretend to like the people I don't like, which is most of you. So I'm going to start
You're
now.
not doing very good. You're not doing very good.
Wait, why do you not like us?
Feelings mutual.
I said most. I said most. Let's have
I feel the
clarification.
same way
in what
about
I
you.
said. Most.
110%.
So most, let me see. It's 7 people on here because I'm gonna give myself credit for 2 people for good Gemini and bad Gemini.
Yeah, you're right.
So out of the 7 people on
works.
here, I don't like 5 of you. Obviously, I like Flow State because I don't want to get kicked off the show. That's easy to understand.
You know
Now,
there's 6 of us, right?
no, there's 7 of us because I gave myself credit. I'm a Gemini. Yeah. Now, would I be biased if I said I like Flow State and then the only other person I could possibly like on here is a male?
I will see you at 24.
Bye.
And thank you to Sean for donating the $5 for Bad Gemini. And what time is it? And oh darn, and
That was
Rocky.
funny. Should I
He
We're
didn't
back.
give us a chance to hear who the other one was.
Look, Rocky's stuck behind the Venmo.
There's Rocky. Rocky.
That's where he
Should I bring him back?
I need a hug now, Rocky.
Yeah, you can. It's $5 to bring him back. It's $1 a minute for everything.
Flo, I should get him like a family discount at this rate. I'm
Family
just saying.
discount?
I don't offer discounts unless
I
somebody's
don't even
really
get a
near me.
discount.
I'm like here, like basic I don't know, the most owner of all. You know what I mean?
Why is the Tommy guy so aggro?
Can you do like a buy one get one?
Every time I've been on your, I've watched your stream. That
You should
Tommy
have
guy
some
is
sales,
aggro.
I should
Like,
have
what-
some sales sometimes, but I'll have to consider it.
You should be like.
Do we like it better with Rocky or with the Venmo?
You can put me down there.
Venmo.
I wonder who took Rocky out and why.
Oh my God.
Jesus haters took me out.
Jesus haters. Well, then
Because he
that
does weird stuff in the camera like
excludes
that.
me. That's for sure.
Bad Jim and I got another 5 minutes.
Oh man.
29. Bad Jim
You
and
know
I is
why?
down
Because
to
God
29.
loves me and he has ordained 10 times the fold on your ass. That is why that is happening.
Jesus loves us.
Amen, honey. Just saying.
What about this? What
I
is
love
it?
everybody.
What about the Dan guy?
Rocky, stop lying.
I love everybody on panel. I just don't like some of their behavior.
Rocky, do you remember when you and I talked for like 2 hours?
How?
No,
We
I
did
don't.
that. We did that. And you were doing the Magto stuff.
You know. Oh, sorry.
You don't remember?
Hank.
Hey. What's up, King Steven?
Hey,
where's
Lindsay?
Where's
Bad
Lindsay?
memory. My memory's kind of short.
Well, that sucks. Because you were like, anyway, then it doesn't matter. All right.
Oh well,
for,
go ahead.
For tonight,
Remind me. I
something
might
like
remember.
tonight. Oh, I'm
you
sorry.
must not have been cameraed up. Otherwise, I would have remembered you.
Lindsay for something like tonight, you should probably limit your panel, people.
Oh no, Izzy, you're breaking violation. You're breaking all types of violation. We cannot tell the host have the price of the show. We can't do that.
We got to listen to Cynthia Farrell.
No,
Yeah,
are you
host has their own pricing, and you can't. Yeah, you can't do that.
I can't.
No.
I mean,
it's a
she can
bad
try.
look. Yeah, you can try, but it's a bad look.
Just
I
stop,
think
Cynthia.
he's way behind. He's way past that. No, I was gonna say like have 5, and then if people want to come on, then they have to pay $5 or something. I don't know. I'm just being silly.
There's a way to work that out, but this ain't the one. And in the past, when I've tried to limit panels, like I'm actually really bad at enforcing my own rules.
Yeah, I'm just being silly. But like for like
And
oh my God, am I next to Steven?
Steven, 5 minutes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Who's my angel? Oh my God.
Your angel is Chuck.
I love you, Chuck. I love
wait,
you, bro.
Who's out now?
King Steven got dropped. Thank you, Chuck.
I'm getting too much money.
I love Chuck.
All right.
I love Chuck.
Let's see. So Steven and Bad Jim and I can come up at 29.
I'm scared.
29.
Or they can come sooner if they pay.
If they want to pay $5 to get themselves out of jail, they can do that as well.
Right. They gotta pay.
Rocky, you checking out that watch?
How's that watch?
That's a military style. I can see. Let me see the. Yep.
Paracord. That's
Yep.
military surplus style.
Oyster face.
I've
Bling,
never had to
bling.
wind it. It's solar powered. See that?
Very nice.
It's like 15 years old and there's not a scratch on it yet.
That's awesome.
It's got a special crystal. I've never had to wind it. Only time I change the time is daylight savings.
I don't give a fuck. I can already tell you that now, but go ahead. Man, I don't give a fuck about shit tonight. Like, let that be known. But go ahead and say it.
Oh my God, Cynthia, you look so fly. Look at you from back then to now. We have all changed.
Snow, they've really kind of been going crazy on me the last week or two.
You look so good.
Thank you. It's kind of getting overwhelming though. But when he plays that old clip, I'm like, oh my gosh, I look so different just a year ago.
Yeah. Good job.
But Cynthia, you look really good. Can you cam up?
No,
Cam
I
up,
don't.
please.
She absolutely beautiful.
That was July 1st, so that was really 9 months ago.
Yeah, damn, you remember the date?
What? I was drunk that night. That's why that's the last time I got drunk was July 1st.
Am I like the only? Oh, I'm sorry. Am I the only non-drinking, smoking on this
Who
panel?
knows?
Who knows?
You don't do it. Yeah, you do. I think everybody has a vice at least.
Well, I'm caffeine. Well, yeah.
Mm.
No.
Same machine. Yeah, I mean, you need to graduate to an adult vice, I think, is the answer.
Oh my god. Yeah,
Nah.
that's never gonna happen.
I learned to drink in the Marine Corps, and you never trust a Marine that don't drink. That's what they told me, so I had to learn how to drink. Drink.
We got to talk about how your high school daughter knows what porn is.
So it's funny, Flo, because I was thinking about that. So when she came home, I've explained porn to her. She did not know what OnlyFans
Oh my
is.
god. That was so. I'm sure that was insanely awkward for her, and I would say that I didn't know either.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she was petrified. I mean, it was very embarrassing.
Petrified because you were telling her about it.
Yeah.
Well, and I didn't want her to
That's
hear.
good,
Like I
though.
told you, my other two probably already know, but my oldest is very oblivious.
Uh-oh.
Welcome back, Bad Gemini. Now
Bad Gemini.
You left off where you were going to name the second person that you like on the panel, but you said it be biased if you picked another person, male. So please continue with your story. I was paying attention.
First off, that's not what I'm here for, because I'm here to be well behaved and respectful, because Flow State understands I understand this whole situation. There is a situation where I've been put in timeout 3 consecutive times in a row without barely getting 2 sentences out. So I'm going to behave right now. I don't want to say anything because I feel there's a nemesis out here waiting to put me in timeout again. But I wanted to address this. It was not Cynthia. I like Cynthia, so she's going to be included. And then everybody else out of Cynthia and Flow State, yeah, you are all subject to the vitriol, the anger. I'm bumfuzzled and perplexed every time I deal with certain one of y'all. Izzy, you're cute, but then you're not cute. From aesthetically.
I was going to say, what the hell did I do?
5 minutes, 5 more minutes for each of them.
So crazy.
Gemini's having a Gemini kind of day, isn't he?
And let's go ahead and give Chuck a big praise God for
I'm getting too much money.
Hallelujah.
He's your best guest because he's racking in the dough for you.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? He is pretty good at that.
Yeah.
That is insane. I love that he actually stays around. I actually like him.
I like him too. It's interesting to me that he gets kicked so quickly.
I would rather listen to him than Fatty.
Gemini. That's already a bad sign off the rip, Gemini. Yep. Then he comes in, bad Gemini.
I'm Gemini ascendant.
Yeah, I thought you were a Gemini for the longest.
You don't know the difference between Flo Happy and Flo Crabby.
Why do you attract all these aggro dudes, though, Flo? Like, what do you say that's so fucking offensive that you get these just pissed off motherfuckers?
That's true.
Who?
I mean, I'm new to, I've only been following you for, I don't know, less than a month. You know what I mean? And
I don't know. Cynthia or
attracts those people.
Cynthia or Sherelle would probably have to wager a guess at that.
Well, first, nobody's mad on here. It's kind of like
Tommy ain't mad.
Well, okay, Tommy's a different breed. Now there's a different breed out here, okay? And you have to, you'll be able to figure out when they're a different breed. But
yeah, and the one crazy dude with the mustache ain't mad. He seems kind of mad.
Wizard?
And then, the guy.
I'm getting too much money.
That was a misfire.
I don't know.
You punk ass bitch. You ain't nothing but a no good dick sucking dick in your ass punk bitch. bitch ass slave, still doing paperwork. You're fucked.
So he's a hybrid. So he can go into that angry state, and he can also come into the normal state. So
Yes,
he's a
yes.
hybrid.
He certainly is.
Hey, Flo.
He really is.
Yo.
So I was thinking you should have an all-female panel soon.
I guess Chuck was thinking the same thing because he kicked all the other guys off for 5
I
months.
balled so hard they thought I was a fucking nutsack. I got so much cheese in my pocket, they thought I was a fucking calzone.
I love me some Chuck, but no, really, and just see what. Because you have all these other people who are like, oh, men has to lead, blah, blah, blah. And, and all these.
Goddamn, yeah.
It's like, my gosh, change the subject, come up with a new thing,
I agree. The men have. I mean, so what was the suggestion though out of that? Have an all-female
Just
panel.
like have just a bunch of female panelists, and then just bounce some ideas and whatnot, and maybe talk
Well,
about men.
We're here right now. We got a couple more minutes.
Okay.
What would we do?
Let's.
What do I
talk
do
about
with all-female panel?
Did you know that women, our brain, the frontal lobe, gets a lot more blood than men, so we are more detail oriented. Yes, you're more logical. For example, like you can say when it's daytime, the sun came out, that's why it's daytime. For a female would be like, oh, it's daytime because the sun, the earth went around the sun. Does that make sense? They add all the extra stuff.
They're more detailed, right?
Yes.
In observation. I mean, I did not know that, but it makes sense. My mom keeps telling me even to this day that sooner or later my frontal lobes will develop.
I mean, after 26, you only lose cells, brain cells, and everything.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Well, sorry, Mom.
Yeah, but I thought it was fascinating. Well, I'm also obsessed with the human brain.
Yeah, no, psychology is very interesting.
It really is.
All right, hold
or
on.
maybe have like a panel of a bunch of women and talk about why some men suck at leading, right?
Some men do suck at leading.
Look at GS, tiny feet.
Yeah, but he's emotional. But he's kind of a woman. He's emotional. Rocky, I don't know what the 2M meant, but I assume you wanted to buy yourself back up. Yeah. You having a stroke?
Oh, he's good. Oh.
Well, welcome back. I mean, do you have an idea why? I can say what I think. I don't know if I like that topic idea, mostly because it's insanely. It's just douchey.
What?
You know what I mean? Like, I just feel like me sitting on my panel surrounded by women talking about why other men suck is sort of a bad look.
No, not talk about why some men suck. It just, have a bunch of women and just have
That
a
sounds
thought
like
exchange.
a base.
Okay.
Base seems like he would be good for that.
What's
That's
wrong
right
with
up his jam. That's his
Izzy
jam.
has nice lips, but a bad brain.
How are you going to make sure they're women? What if they're not really women? They just look like women.
No, I'm talking about real women. I don't know if Base has to do this. I think
Base, but that's his wheelhouse. He likes talking about men and women issues.
That is more his topic wheelhouse. I think. Well, I mean, I am capable, but I don't know how I would pull that off without looking like it's just one big ego stroke session.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
In case you haven't noticed, Flo doesn't pay that much attention to his show. Like he'll get it started, and then he'll pull back, and then he's just hanging out on his phone.
Cynthia,
he's kind of paying attention, kind of not.
I got to keep track of my paid customers.
Sure.
He does
And
have
whatever,
major.
it doesn't matter. And he just pops up when this sounds interesting, and then when it's not interesting, he just pulls back. So having an all female panel would be.
Yeah, he does have major ADD, but I think overall he kind of keeps track of what's going on. You know what I mean? Maybe he's a great
Cynthia, you still have to
multitasker.
ask Jack.
I monitor.
Do you?
Yeah.
He fades in and out. Some frat boy douche with an earring who wants all the time, energy, attention, and resources. He's the hit. He's got an earring, and he's got that frat boy douchey college vibe that you all love so much at the sports bars. He wears his hat backwards and makes little quips, so he's cool to hang out with.
Yeah, he goes and takes a dump. He'll go take a nap. Like, you never know what's going on.
I don't blame it. Well, maybe because some of you just take over,
No, I don't want
to. You think it's because they don't let me lead?
There you go. Hi Shanji.
Hey, what's up?
How are you?
I'm doing good. How about you?
So can we address this black on black crime?
What? I'm not black. Why do you keep saying
I like
that?
how you put all the brown people up top.
It's this.
I'm scared.
I'm the sexy caramel. I'm not brown or black.
Hi, Sean.
I don't care what Sean says about himself.
Hi, Sean. Hi, Sean.
Hello. How you doing?
Hey. All right, back to Bad Gemini.
No,
No.
I'm being
I'd rather
quiet
talk to you
because I'm
than Bad
about to be
Gemini.
booted. I got
I'm better
72
looking than
seconds
both
to
of
get what I
them.
need out. I'm down to 60 seconds.
All
I'm
right.
down
Hey,
to 54 seconds.
Hurry
should
then.
Okay, hold on.
Go.
First off,
and just
what
move
are y'all
yourself.
doing is I have a whole complex. Y'all bring a whole nother definition to shadow ban. I'm going to claim I have vitiligo like Michael
40.
Jackson, so I don't get shadow banned. Just to be lighter. Right now, I'm being shadow, but I'm no longer
30.
the token black guy because Sean G is on here, and I've lost
I'm definitely not a token black guy.
20.
That's right.
That's not true at all.
Look. Sherelle. No, first off, is it Cheryl, or tell me how should I say
Novo.
Becky to you.
Becky, damn, you talking good talk. You about to have me divorced tomorrow, and court ain't even open because, shoot. All right, look, let me tell you, I'm not going to address you like that because I want to stay married. Let's start there. First off.
Smart answer.
Man, you gonna be all right.
Chuck is Chuck sniping shots. 5 minutes. Bad Gemini.
I'm rolling in dough with these tips.
Pew.
Sherelle's a snow hoe.
Pew pew pew.
Whoa.
He can't be the only token black guy if Cynthia thought I was a black Israelite.
Do you want to get my sex life or what?
Oh, yeah.
Steven.
Yeah, let's do that.
What's your issue?
Go ahead,
with
Steven.
me, bitch? What's your issue with me?
Well, you just called me a bitch. That's one reason.
You're an Israelite.
You had an issue with
You're
me
not
before I
an-
came tonight. What's your issue?
I don't have an issue with you
You're a
per
bitch.
se.
You're a
Yikes.
bitch.
That's probably an issue.
Dude, why would you say
He's a
that? Why would
bitch.
you call women that? That's not cool.
No, this
Hey,
is like
hey,
not even
Cynthia
half of
said
it.
about me for
It gets
weeks
worse.
for no
Wait.
reason. That's
Let's hear
why.
him talk some more.
Cynthia,
Keep going.
I'll put
you
10
still gotta
bucks
ask
in.
my forgiveness. You didn't ask.
What's that, Rocky?
I'll put 10. I'm good for 10 if you let the other black guy up.
All right.
Rocky. What?
Or
The other.
No
Why do you
more
keep saying
black.
other.
Dang, this falls right in line with history. I needed a white guy to buy my freedom. I appreciate you. I'm right here. I'm free again. Thank you. I didn't know these days
You're
were
back,
still
and you've got a
official.
5-minute credit.
Somebody
Nice.
needs to pay. Somebody needs to pay to take
Can we-
that Steven guy down.
Why?
That's Steve.
Why?
What's your
You got
problem?
$5 credit. You want to hold on to it, or you want to use it on somebody?
Izzy, I said you have
Hey,
nice
Izzy,
lips but a
Easy,
bad
why don't you
brain.
pay?
You
What's
got
that?
nice lips but a bad
Pete,
brain.
why don't you pay, Easy? Why don't you pay to get his ass off?
Did you call me easy?
No.
Or Easy,
She
Izzy,
is easy.
Izzy.
She's
Oh.
easy
Sorry.
too.
Yes.
She's
What'd
easy.
you say, hun?
She's easy. She's
Wait.
easy.
Wait a second. LOL?
What were you saying, hun? Snow?
No
No, I
ho.
said, why don't you?
What's that?
Why don't you pay to get him down?
I
Izzy.
already paid.
Okay. All right. Well,
I think a all-female panel would be catty. That might be entertaining. As
I'm just
fuck.
saying, like,
Lindsay up
we can't
here.
tell people to pay, you know,
Get
I
Lindsay up
know.
here. You gotta have
unless
Lindsay.
it's flow state.
Lindsay versus Cynthia.
Wait a second. Why can I ask people to pay?
I mean, I guess you can. Of course.
Everybody can ask people to pay.
You can ask people to pay, but
Yeah, I
nobody's
mean,
gonna
I'm doing
pay
it
you,
for
lady.
flow. It's not
You're
like
right, Izzy. You're right.
What
So
you
I'm just
can't
in the
do is
heat of the
force them to
moment
pay
right now.
gunpoint,
Hey, they
though.
paying to boot me off. I know that much. I'm glad I have a 5-minute credit because I would be booted off. My 60-second countdown would be in full effect.
You're not
Izzy,
worth that
you're
much,
quite
Izzy.
Izzy, you're a lovely woman. I wanted to say that. Earlier when I was
What's it gonna
bantering to
fucking
you,
cost?
for hold on, just hush your mouth.
Oh, I
You
hate
know,
you. Wow.
look, I'm about to pander to
Shut
her.
the fuck up.
Let me pander to her properly, as any man should. You're
That's
a lovely woman.
move. Pander to
You
her.
have first off, shut your face up. I
You
know
want
what
some
I'm saying, and I know
KFC?
what I'm saying.
What's your
You're damn
problem?
right. I'm going to pander to her because she has a
Pander.
lovely personality.
Move.
She has great lips, and she's very, you know, like when she speaks, she comes with authority. Now,
Nice
when we
lips,
talk
no
about
brain.
no,
No
you shut
brain.
your face up. When
Will
it
you
comes to
shut
what
your face,
Cynthia,
please?
Cynthia is a great woman. I've seen her
He doesn't
plenty
know
of
that.
times.
Go get your
When she
KFC.
has her hair bouncy, she's very just attractive.
That one
She,
was
you know,
on the house.
and dang.
Thank
And then so now, who else I have not addressed? Okay, now when it goes to Sherelle or Cheryl, Cheryl,
Sherelle. Say right,
Sherelle.
at least. Yeah. Right.
Okay, Sherelle. So she's quite lovely as well. The one thing I want to say about all three of these women, as great and lovely as they are, any man that's willing to date them will be a buffoon. Because you have to understand that all these women are also flawed, even with their great gifts. So proceed with caution. That's all I would address any man on here. And then I'm going to leave it at that. You're welcome.
That's
I just
true.
had to
You're
be
right.
truthful.
Thank you.
I like honesty.
You're right.
Nevertheless, hey, no, I'm always lying. You know what I'm saying? It
Yeah,
depends
you're
if it's
right. You're a
vertically or
Gemini.
horizontally. Yeah. I'm always
That's
lying.
true.
I lie to tell the truth. I lie
Gotta
just to
do
find a
all
way
this
to the
shit.
truth.
They're entertainers.
Sometimes the truth is confusing to find.
Well, the Gemini, you just talk to them and understand that any second they can switch up on you, and don't take it personal when they do.
Well, apparently somebody's taking it personally because they've been paying a lot of money to shut my trap.
But I don't think that has anything to do with you being a Gemini, though.
Well, I don't
do.
know. Maybe it does because I'm a Gemini and I feel that way. At
Oh.
least one side of me is offended. It's not both at the same time, but one side is offended. Sean G, last time he paid a few dollars, and I was like, you know what? He did come with black on black crime. I said, you know what? I'm going to respect
I'm not
him.
black. Why do you keep saying that?
You know why? Because it's brown on brown. Shoot,
I'm not
gonna say
brown
I'm not
either.
black.
I'm a sexy
Yeah.
carousal. Stop saying
Oh
that.
my God, serious. So first of all, I don't care. Nobody's ordering that at Starbucks. Nobody's going to Starbucks and say I want a sexy caramel. So that's the first lie right there.
I don't hang out at
Alright, so-
Starbucks.
I bet I do it now.
All right, I'm being quiet now to enjoy my last minutes before I get booted off.
Actually,
Cheers
I
to
think
that.
that people are done with you.
Well, Gemini, you're not getting booted
How
off
long does he
because I
say?
just paid for you to stay.
Dang, I got supporters. I love that. Let me tell you, as a black man in America, you have to use that spiel. Let's do it. It's an election year. Just go with it. It's an election year. So as a black man in America, I need all the support I can get. I'm not saying you have to have my signs in your
This is not
yard.
good.
Like you don't have to have a sign that says Bad Gemini 2024. But if you did have a sign that says Bad Gemini 2024, it would let me know how much you love. And matter of fact, it should say Flow State at the top, then Bad Gemini 2024, because we're going to run together. Because if any balanced campaign has to have a mix, and if you're going to have a salt and pepper mix, it should be Flow State, then have Bad Gemini as his running mate, and we can make things happen in the YouTube community. So shout out to you, Flow State.
Shout out to you. You know, I need a new running mate now that RBR is dead because he was my original vice president candidate.
Is it
Oh,
being
yeah, that's
confirmed?
true.
Because y'all have been yes, and then y'all have been no, and then you've been yes, and then it was maybe. Like, has it been like is there obituary? Like, who took a picture? Of
I haven't seen an obituary. I don't know.
Not even online. There's online obituaries.
What's
Oh,
his
damn.
city?
All right. Let's see. Bad Gemini, 15 minutes.
Bye.
No. Chuck has his scope out.
I'm rolling in dough with these tips.
Yep.
Should be only
Chuck
10
overrode
minutes.
you.
It should be only 10 minutes,
What
Flo,
did he
because
come
I
back
just gave you.
to?
It should be only
59.
5 minutes
Okay,
because
so
I
you
just
paid
gave
to bring
you
him.
10.
You paid to bring him back
Being
up, and then there's a 5-minute credit on him. Anonymous just paid $10 that I
Oh, yeah,
applied
that's right.
to
Never mind.
him,
Oh.
and then Chuck just paid $30. So he had a $15 credit.
Man,
Gemini,
bad.
you gotta go around all the time.
He must
Chuck's a
really strike a
racist.
chord in some people.
For sure he does.
I wonder why, because he's just
He's just a
gabbing.
Gemini. Bad Gemini.
Rough out here
At
for a
least he
Gemini.
admits what he is.
Sheen G, how's it feel to be the token black guy on pan? I mean,
Not the token black guy.
Rocky, you're so rude. That way, Rocky.
He's
What's
always
wrong
asking me
with
dumb
you?
questions. Sheen, last
I
time
don't always ask you dumb questions.
So
She just-
now you're going to be asked
what's
questions
it
by
feel like to be
Rocky. Okay. This is not good.
Okay.
This is not going to be good. Just
I'm
expect.
so ready for this.
Okay.
I can. I have expectations of flat earthers. So go ahead, Rocky.
Oh my gosh, I didn't bring up flat Earth. I'm not here to argue
I
flat
did.
Earth.
I did. I know.
But you just said he's black. So now what? What's going to happen now?
I'm 3% black.
Okay, but
Sicilian.
he said he's not black. So what are you? Sean G.
I am a
Bad
mutt.
Gemini is back.
Complete mutt.
Thank you.
And of everything that
All
it is,
right.
African American would probably be the least
And
percentage.
thank
of
you.
it.
Okay,
Um,
yeah.
It's mixed German.
This just went to
Irish,
neutral though, Keith, because he had
name it.
15 minutes.
That's good.
Indian.
Correct.
Indian, whole nine.
Okay. Go ahead, guys.
Well,
right,
last time
Gemini.
I was at
Oh wait, it's Rocky.
last time chat asked last time Sheen asked me in
Sean.
chat, what's it feel
Sean.
like?
His name is Sean.
Sean. There you
Sean.
go. Now start. Now say what you were saying again, because I wasn't listening until you said my name correctly.
Yeah, last
Damn,
time in
Rocky.
chat, Sean
Y'all are bad.
asked me.
Cynthia, see
he asked
ya
me the
at
question,
55.
what's it like to be
Damn.
Not
wrong?
Cynthia. Oh my gosh. All right.
Anyway, I'm
Yikes.
better looking than Sean.
Now I'm
anyway.
worried.
You are Rocky.
Sean,
You got-
Choose your
Oh,
words
yeah.
wisely is all I keep hearing, and I'm trying to be
No.
quiet. I don't want to choose any words. Sean G, you speak for us as the residential, not black guy that looks black.
I don't look black.
No,
See the
I
shirt?
feel like
The
we're
shirt
gonna
is
go
black.
That was a good one. I like that.
They're out for
That was
blood.
funny as
We're
hell.
gonna go next.
Yeah. He represents the
Rocky,
black-
did you
the
buy
no-
your time back?
No,
No.
I don't think so. Oh yeah, I did. I put
Yeah,
in
he
20
bought it.
bucks.
He bought himself back, and he put some. He chipped into the Gemini Defense Fund.
Good for you. Good for you, Rocky.
I want to let you know I appreciate this. Any man that wants to be serious, he takes off his glasses for about 30 seconds before he tells you a lie. So I took off my glasses to let you know that, hey, I really appreciate what you did for me. Look me sincerely, and I understand that I'm not lying to you. I'm just telling the truth, masking a lie, whatever that means. You're welcome. All right. So yes, I'm glad to be back. Thank you.
I love
Gemini,
you
I
too. I
tried.
love you,
I
bro.
tried, dude. I paid for you to come back, but then someone overwrote me.
You know what? You did the right thing because any woman like you shows that she's supportive. Any guy that continuously fails and you have his back, that's the woman you need to be with. I've got booted off 5 times. She said, you know what? I'm still
Thank
going
you,
to support this
Terrell,
guy
for
that's been
bringing back
booted off.
Cynthia.
Thank you.
I love it. Yeah.
You're a real woman. I've been booted
Oh,
off 5
thank you.
times. She said, you know what? I'm going to support him in his failures. He's probably going to get booted off in less than 2 minutes, but I have to let him know how much I respect him. So shout out to you, Izzy. That's the sign of
Much
a good woman.
respect.
Any guy that's available, if she's single,
You guys see this Cash App profile pic?
who's that?
Sherelle. See, Sherelle's gorgeous. Gorgeous, Sherelle.
Sherelle, I apologize for how I treated you.
Absolutely.
If that picture doesn't say "send me all your Cash Apps," I don't know what does.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sherelle, I
Sherelle, you bought
apologize.
for Cynthia back. I was about to do that too.
Oh, thank you.
You're lovely, Sherelle. You know, now that I've seen that close-up, zoom-in picture,
Get out of here
even
with
though
your
it was
bullshit.
slightly
I don't give a damn what you
it
say
was
to me.
lovely. No,
I
it
don't
was
care what
actually
you
a nice
think.
picture. No, I
Thank
want to
you.
give you a compliment. Like, see,
I
this
don't
is I'm
care
getting torn
about your
down.
compliment. How about that?
Oh,
me
don't.
tell you.
I don't believe that.
No,
Chicks
I'm
love
playing
compliments.
only from Flow State. But I'm
Okay,
talking
I'll
about
be
Yeah,
bad Gemini,
Get back
okay?
in your lane.
Yes. Like,
I'm
this is
quiet.
a different
I'm sorry.
era over here.
I'm quiet now. I apologize. Excuse me.
Y'all are
I just wanted to
funny.
point
But
out
thank
how
you. I'll
lovely you
take
are.
it, I guess.
Yeah, I just wanted to point out how lovely your picture was, even though it was distorted, minimized, and kind of blurry. That was a quite a cute picture of you, from what I could tell
Appreciate
of
that.
it. Yeah,
Thank you.
you're
She was
welcome.
holding a dog, a pug. She was standing in the
No,
field by a tree. Was it a pug? What was it?
he's a Brussels Griffin. He's a terrier.
Brussels
It's my baby.
Griffin.
Yeah.
She had on khaki shorts.
Oh boy.
It's good juxtaposition because that dog is so fucking raggedy.
Rare. He's
Oh.
rare. He's a very, yeah, that dog is one in a million.
Every time
I
I
know.
hear
I cried when I seen that dog. I was like, oh my God, not this dog. He's so ugly. And then I fell in love with him. He was the best thing that ever happened to me in my whole life.
every time I hear your phone flow, I'm like, oh boy.
Cha-ching.
Yep. Let's see. This is I'm doing $1 a minute today. Sorry if you missed that announcement, but Chuck, thank you for shooting Gemini for 15 minutes.
Bye.
Chuck is on fire.
Chuck
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Chuck is coming with the heat.
I'm not buying him. I'm not buying him out no more.
I guess Chuck wins. I guess. Are you tapping out to Chuck?
Me. He insulted me, didn't he?
Who, Chuck?
Hey.
No,
No.
Gemini
All
insulted
Gemini said was you so much. I love you. You look awesome.
He said he's gonna lie. He's gonna take his glasses off and lie, and then he said
He was talking about Izzy.
Yeah, that's Gemini talk. That's Gemini talk.
Yeah, he was talking about Izzy for sure.
About what?
We had nothing but compliments for you.
Yeah, he likes you.
Aw, that's sweet.
He said you were the coolest white guy he's known. You just heard him say
Even
that, right?
cooler than me.
Yeah, I misunderstood.
I didn't want to say anything, but I think he meant
thought you had-
Flo, Rocky.
It's really disappointing.
black
to
card,
me.
Flo.
Hey, I'm trying to get you paid, Flo.
Thought you had your black card.
Oh, I do have my black
I
card.
ripped
That's
it up.
right.
Flo,
It was-
you a
it-
small percentage of the white renegades, man. You a white renegade, bro. You a white negro or nigga. Man, you the white renegades.
I'm gonna redo that and then put expired across it, and then you can play that one to let him know you once had it.
That's funny.
That's funny. Silence. Silence is golden.
No,
See how long
a
you
lot
can
of
be
you guys are
silent.
super awesome.
Same with you.
Thank you.
Man, some of you guys don't know how to play the game.
I don't know what game are we playing.
Look, when there's a silence here, you have to lean into it.
Yeah. And it was weird because it was Rocky that kept going, silence, so quiet. I'm like, why is he saying what it is? Like, you're.
That is funny. Funny.
Damn, Flo just can't get off of that thing. Where's that goddamn commercial, man?
5
we need a
minutes.
commercial break.
You need a commercial break. I need a commercial break. Let's see. I got a lot of wizard clips here. You know that?
Hit them every bit of money you can bring me. Pay me. All the money, all the banking, all the jobs, all the material things. I love spending money. And all these people here know I love spending all that money.
Where did Crispy go?
That's what I'm wondering.
Mouse.
Oh.
Is that Nazi?
What?
Where's she goes? That is a shovel man. Yeah, Izzy, you're up for 5 minutes.
Damn, Trig is still alive.
Trying to get my mustache.
Man,
Yo, Hitler. Oh, no, I can't say Hitler.
That one's on the house.
Here's to that. Jeez Louise. I can't believe he doesn't remember. I was like debating him and his Magto thing for like 2 hours, and he was telling me about like, oh, all women are like this, they're all like that. Oh yeah, you don't have a daddy. I'm like, and then he's like, well, what about your dad? And I started answering his questions. And he goes, oh, so you had a relationship with your dad? I was like, no, I'm like a total daddy's girl. And he was like, oh, wow. Like, you're like one of the first ones. He was like blown away.
We're the first ones to what?
You don't get out much. I don't know. Whatever his Magto stuff is. I don't understand the Magto thing. But I was on, I like talked to him for like 2 hours about that, and he doesn't remember. That was like a year ago. But anyway, yeah. I think it was one of Goblin's friends.
Goblin. Where's he been? I haven't seen that dude in a minute.
He said he took a break and he came back and he's like, what the heck just happened? Like, I come back and Sherelle and just like Venus are like fighting and like, I don't know what's going on. But I do. I really do.
I saw that shit today. Mad Mystic made a voodoo doll of you.
Yeah, a couple of them. Man,
That's
she's doing some messed up shit too on like Facebook and yeah, doing some nasty work.
Yeah, that's
it's not
all
good.
I'm getting.
She's messing around the wrong one though.
All right, well, listen, Flo, I appreciate you having me up again. Been great. You guys have a good night. Be blessed, and I'll see everybody next time.
Thank you for joining. Thank you for the support. Stay excellent.
Good night.
And thank you for being my sometimes enemy on Enemy Appreciation Day.
And Bad Gemini, this is for you, brother.
All right, Rocky, you're out. You see you tomorrow. Unless you can buy yourself back up at double the price. Your buyback price is my kickoff price, $2 a minute.
Come on, Tin TV, come up here. Let's go. Come up here. Tonight, did you read the title? Come on, I need your help. I gotta cook with you.
Who's Tin TV?
Tin TV. And she has her own channel. She actually has a like, you know, one of those channels like Housewives channel. She's got Broken the ATL Housewives channel, and it's very funny.
All
So
right.
you want to come up here? Come have some fun. Don't worry about a thing. Trust me. Trust me. Let's go, girl. Come over here. Tin TV's got a huge channel too. She does shows, I think, like 4 or 5 times a week.
Right on.
Mhm.
I think that the panel. I've been rocking fucking with low signal the whole show so far. And let's see. Izzy is already up. Izzy is already back up. Her time expired. So there's Chuck has a $5 credit. Thank you, Chuck.
If 10 TV comes up here, I have a special picture that we can share
He
together.
paid for me.
Yes, he did.
Oh, Chuck, thank you so much.
But now he's got a $5 credit.
Oh, I love that man. Much love and
He's
respect.
fantastic. And Gemini has 8 minutes left. I am going to restart my computer real quick, see if I can get rid of this. So you guys will be on your own for a second.
So what's happening, everyone?
Chilling like a villain. What y'all got going on?
Me?
Word.
Do you like the tortilla bread that I'm holding?
It's pretty big tortilla. Is it? I was thinking it was a tortilla, or was it like a pan bread?
It's like the pita bread.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Is that?
Yeah. And then there's like kebab on my plate.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, I definitely recognize a really big tortilla. I was like, that's not real raw.
No, yeah. It's an Arabic bread.
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine you going. Do you like tortillas?
Me? No, not really, but
Yeah, I couldn't imagine that.
No. You guys have any big plans this weekend?
Making a road trip to go visit my parents. My sons and I are going to see my parents. I'm looking forward to doing a road trip with my sons.
Oh,
Good for you.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be like old times. I was thinking about it. Like I used to whoop them in the car. I was like, should I pretend whoop them again?
How long is the drive? Is it?
It's gonna be about 3.5 to 4 hours, but we're doing it in one day. So we're doing it there and back in the same day.
Oh,
and we're
wow.
going to like a town of 700 people. So it's not like we're going anywhere fun.
Gotcha, but that's a lot of driving in one day.
I know. Sucks.
What about you, Snow?
This weekend, I don't know. I think I'm gonna go on a balloon ride.
Fun.
What?
I'm so excited.
I've never been in one.
Me neither. Never thought I would be.
That would
Yeah.
be so cool. What about you, Sean?
I plan on being absolutely lazy this weekend. I worked a lot. I've done nothing but work all week, and I'm just want to relax and just let my brain just do nothing.
Yeah, I'm actually on. I'm off on Fridays and Saturdays, but then I'm off. I'm on a vacation Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah, that's why we're doing a road trip. I'm okay with doing it one day because I got 4 days to chill.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. That is a good point. We have
So, Izzy, have you been doing lives? Like, do you have? I see you have panels and you have topics already prepared, but do you do lives like Flo?
So I did, and then I stopped. I actually was not feeling so well. I had some medical stuff. I had a surgery, and so I just started doing that again. Typically, I would meet with other vets, and just talk about the stories and whatnot. But now I'm being like more, I guess, open to other ideas outside of veterans. So I just started doing that literally, what was it? This past week. You know? Yeah. So I did it for a while, took a month off. I wouldn't say a while, I'm only like 2.5, 2 months, I think. Yeah, about 10 weeks, YouTube years.
True.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, started off really good, and then medical issues. Then now I'm back at doing that again.
Nice. Do you just have regular? Do you only talk military stuff, or do you have other just topics, or just freestyle?
So, yeah, it was only military, but now I'm expanding more outside of the military. If that makes sense. You know, I really enjoy stories, personal stories. You know, everybody has a story, right? And I just enjoy it, and I enjoy hearing what people, you know, have gone through and what their thinking is like. And
Why? Like, is it just because you've been through so much?
for me, no,
Yeah.
even if I haven't been through so much, I feel like, I don't know, I find it interesting. Like, even if you didn't have to go through a lot, I'm sure I can learn something from you. You know what I mean?
That's true.
Yeah. So I love to hear other people and just their perspective and take on life. Does that make sense?
How old are you?
I'm 38.
Okay. How long were you in the military for?
4 years.
4 years? Only 4 years?
Yeah.
What'd you do before that?
I was 8. I didn't do anything before I was 18.
Oh, okay. So you're still in your 20s?
When I went in, when I started
I'm
working
talking
for
about
them.
right now.
No, gosh, no. I just turned 38.
Because I was gonna say, yeah, like 38. All right.
Yeah. No, I wish I was in
Okay.
my 20s. Are you
So
kidding?
when did you join the military? How old were you?
18.
Okay. So you were in there for 4 years, right?
Yeah.
So you got out when you were how old?
22. Just a bit under.
So what have you been doing then?
So after that, I worked for a big corporation. Then I worked for
So what kind of big corporation was it? Like, like was it tech or was it like I don't know,
no.
like
So
retail?
I did translation for AT&T. And
Oh,
yeah, AT&T then
cool.
had their own clients. It could be anything from Facebook, Apple, Samsung, GM, you name it. And
Wow.
yeah. And I would translate things and then record them and do voiceover.
Where were you located when you did that? Was it like here in the US? Was it in
Yeah.
Tennessee? Like where was it?
Yeah. You mean like the second job? My second thing? Yeah, it was in New York. But when I was in when I was in the war, I was in Iraq.
Dang.
Yeah.
What'd you do there?
That's what I worked for the psychological operation unit.
Woo. That's deep.
Yeah.
So what sign are you? When's your birthday? Like if you don't mind me asking, you don't have to answer.
No, absolutely. It's July 22nd.
Okay.
What does that
Isn't
mean?
that like a Cancer, July, August? So that would make you a Cancer Leo, right?
Yeah.
Same day as Mad Mystic. My fucking God.
What's that?
Oh my God. Nothing. No, I was just thinking about somebody. That's really cool though, Izzy.
Thank you, hon. Thank you.
Very cool. And do you have family in the US or no?
Yes, I actually do. So I have
That's good.
My brother and sister out in Texas, and my parents were there. They passed away, but then I have a
Was it
sibling.
natural causes or was it because of something sad?
No, cancer.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, and they were young actually. Early 60s, I would say. I mean, that's young, right, for here?
Yeah, both of them?
Yeah.
It's not good.
Yeah, my mother passed away, and literally 9 months later, my father passed away.
How long were they together for? Like forever, huh?
Yeah. Literally forever, it felt like. Whoa. Yeah. Yep.
They're supposed to date. And Oracle.
Hey.
Hello, Oracle.
Yeah.
Hi.
Woo, thank God. Woo, Flo. I'm glad you're back, bro.
Listen.
What happened?
Nothing.
Just learning
It
about
was so
Izzy.
boring. And I was like, this is why we don't have all female panels.
Oh yeah, I did it
Actually
on
liked
purpose to
y'all
teach you a lesson.
conversation.
No, I
Flo
didn't think
State.
it would be an all
They
female
had good
panel ever.
I wouldn't say it's boring. I think we had a really good conversation.
It was
I
good
think so
convo,
too.
Flo.
Yeah.
It was great.
Well,
Oh, you just
apparently
lying.
like 10 of the
Damn,
viewers didn't think
not
so.
bad, Gemini. You just
I
lying.
like what
I didn't
Snow
hear it, but I vote boring.
was saying.
I think that I resolved my internet connection issues. Nice.
Good, good, good.
It was great convo. And let me tell you, when you hear women being very sensitive and vulnerable and open towards one another, and you know they can't do that towards a man, like
Gay.
that's what I got from all that. That was all great because y'all were amongst each other. But when it comes to a man and y'all shut all those same sentiments and expressions down, then I know y'all don't mind lying to each other because apparently it doesn't work when y'all use it on guys. And now
That
somebody
little
just
thing
paid
might
for
be
me to,
you, Gemini. I hate it for you.
Oh,
Get
am I
it
getting
in
kicked
quick.
out again? Chuck in
well, I'm about to be
Tennessee.
booted anyway.
Nope,
about to
you're
get
not this time. Based Oracle is 5 minutes based.
Damn.
Pew pew.
What did he say?
Clapped
You
up by
still wear
Chuck.
Chuck said it could
Chuck's
always be
Chuck's
worse.
slaughtering motherfuckers tonight.
Listen to this.
Look,
Chuck said
man.
you could be trapped on a panel with GS. Yes, I would gouge my eyeballs out.
Yo, I've never really dealt with GS, so I can't call it.
Well,
Is
you're
that
lucky
Farms account actually him, or is that like a fake account?
Which one?
I think I've maybe been on a panel over here.
It's like 3 Acre Farms or something.
Oh, no, that's not him. So that's one of people that troll him because he has a 0.3 acre with a lot of dead crops and he would just go water them with his urine. And that was the whole joke.
Rocky, I see you back there. Did you not hear the deal?
No, what was the deal?
Oh, I said see you tomorrow. The second time he did a Hitler salute.
Oh,
And but if he wants to return, his buyback prices are the same as my prices. He has to pay $2 a minute to return tonight.
When does base come back?
Like 5 minutes from a minute ago. You missed base already?
No, I was making sure you didn't lose because you didn't put it down in the back chat.
Oh yeah.
that was a good flow.
Why would I miss
I'm
base?
glad to
I
be
see him
here.
every day on panels. Why would I miss him?
I saw
Because you want to see him do his naked streams in his gray sweatpants, so you can stare straight into his dick
I
hole.
don't want to see him do.
You want to look straight into his dick hole,
pants.
like the PO did when I was take a piss test. That's you.
No, that's not me. Ew, that's gross as shit.
There, straight up the
I have
shaft.
to say the whole naked Thursday was a bit too much, but
What? Why? Well, first of all, Flo had an issue, and I can understand why a man has a man, but why would a woman have an issue?
I don't know.
I didn't have an issue with it. It just like felt kind of gay, even having it on my phone playing.
Trig and I, that was probably our longest fight for like a year. All the time before his show, he refused to wear a shirt, and I just gave up and just understand that men like being without their shirts. I agree, Izzy. It's uncomfortable. I don't like when I'm like in a room with somebody and they don't like put your clothes on, like, but women like it. He said his views went up.
Cynthia,
His female views went up.
you will be happy to know that I took a shower stream, did a shower stream the other day. You were on panel with me, but I didn't turn I didn't tell anyone.
I didn't even pay attention.
Yeah, no, I actually never even cammed up.
It made me feel a little weird and uncomfortable.
Were you attracted to him? Did you
No,
find him a
God,
little attractive?
no,
And you're like,
God,
oh shit, that's my homie Base. I shouldn't be looking at him. But
No.
was it that type of uncomfortableness?
No, maybe
Look.
because I'm married. I don't know.
Oh,
Oh, so you never look at dudes.
Oh,
No.
Mm-hmm.
Never.
I don't
Ever.
never.
I mean,
I never
as your attorney, that is the correct answer. But
No. Listen,
Yeah.
I don't never look at dudes. Not sure I want to see somebody shirtless online.
pantsless.
No.
You can't even tell if Base is pantsless. He could be shirt. One time I did a stream and one of my homies came over and I had on a nice shirt. And when I stood up, I just had on my pajama bottoms. He was like, "What the fuck?" I'm like, "They only see from the waist up." So we don't know. Base could always have on a shirt and hat and be naked all the way down for all we know.
I've done a couple streams where I'll like throw this, where it's just me on screen. I'll throw this up and stand up and put on my pants so that you can see me like pull my pants off from the side of the screen and step into them and stuff.
Oh, why?
Again, it might be
Weirdo.
normal, but it just to me it's a little cheesy.
Look, this is how I get my kicks.
So every time that camera goes off,
Gemini, you've been quiet, buddy.
He's scared to shitless to talk.
Chuck giving PTSD.
And Flow State, if you're watching this, I'm sure you probably are. I've been told that you are also masturbating on panel while some of the women are on panel while you go off screen, just to let you know, just in case you didn't know.
Hey, listen, I did a live the other day, and throughout the whole entire live, no caller ID was calling me like all the time. I was like, "Who the fuck is this?" And then Tarek comes up, and all of a sudden, no caller ID calls stop, and I realized this fool's gonna always call me during the live. What a goofball!
That's Tarek right there. For
Yeah.
sure.
Based.
Whoa.
I'm glad you're back. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
Based is back?
you didn't hear, but while you were gone, we had a conversation about you, and it was in regards to your
Shirtless Thursday.
your shirtless streams, and a lot of people, both male and female, have given some pushback on that stream.
And a lot of people can go fuck themselves.
Well, I was gonna ask you, how do you feel about that? And is it gonna discourage you from continuing them? Or are you gonna go hard?
I
in the
actually
yard?
want that. Did you miss the unsubscribe
Okay, bro.
disclaimer?
Obviously, I didn't
Yeah.
miss it, but I'm doing an interview right now. I'm not Cindy the member. I'm Cindy the interviewer.
You
okay?
like a lawyer. You ask the questions you already know the answer to.
She really is.
Right. So like
I go to bed and I sleep about like her notebook. I'm like, what the fuck is it?
Man,
I
don't you
know so
want to
bad.
see that notebook?
I do.
Like one of these days, we're gonna have to organize a raid on Cynthia's
can't
house,
find it,
and we're gonna
and
have to show up at the same time and kick her fucking door in and read her notebooks.
I'm stressing out because I'm having to put notes in other notebooks. I'm like, we're gonna be all together now.
Oh my gosh, that would
Okay,
suck.
but back to the interview, Based. But back to the interview. The shirtless streams. What motivated you to do this, and are you liking the results you're getting from them?
What the fuck? The results?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm normally, unless I have a reason I need to put a shirt on, I don't. So, it's just my normal attire. And as far as other people not like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I hope everyone who complains doesn't come back.
I really love it, Base Oracle. Sometimes I watch those streams with the sound off.
I believe that.
In the shower.
Okay, calm down.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
Base says he doesn't care, but I bet that he cares.
yeah, I was
If
gonna
he
go
knows
with
that,
but seems this
if he
seems
knows that Toxic Angel is masturbating to him.
this seems like a hostile interviewee. So
That could
I'm
be.
deciding I might need to pull
No,
back.
no, keep going. Ask
Keep
some
going.
more.
Okay. So,
okay.
All right. So we've established also
Dick size,
recently-
extra medium. Next.
Okay. All right. Yeah. And we've also, damn it, you threw me off. I was
Good,
fucking
as you should be.
fun.
Carry on.
All right. You were naked on the street.
Yeah, naked as fuck. Remember that.
As
Oh, you're getting ready to have your origin stream is going to be coming up.
Orgy stream?
Oh, I thought you said orgasm stream.
All right, somebody. Okay, apparently after 1 o'clock in the morning, Base gets freaky. All right, Base. I've heard a lot of your conversations about men and women relationships. A lot
You
of
mean
times,
reality?
a lot of times you pull. Okay, please don't interrupt the interview.
You mean reality?
Your relationships, yes.
You know who else gets kind of out of pocket after 1 a.m.? Who else gets out of pocket after 1 a.m.?
Hank.
Yes.
You are. Hey.
Yeah, that's my brother in
So,
multiple ways.
Shay, I heard
Go
you
on.
ask. I heard you ask Base earlier. Are you taking my people? I told you from day one this dude was dangerous. To be careful.
What
and
people? What are you talking about? What people?
I said that he was trying to move in on the ladies with his shirt off stream.
How am I trying to move in?
I
on
told you
anyone?
from day one he was dangerous. Did I not?
I'm trying to move.
You
all
did.
of
I mean, you might be a self-fulfilling prophecy, you know.
No, but anywho, back to the interview.
Okay.
You like to talk to a lot of. You like to talk about men and women relationships. In your past, have you had successful relationships, and what did that look like?
No comment. Give her the old no comment.
Like vagina.
All right.
Is that what you mean?
Nice.
You go to strip clubs. Have you ever been to a strip club? And what was your experience with that one?
Well, not too good. Yeah, the few times I've gone, I think last time 3 years ago.
Was it a white club, a black?
Why did you go
Hold on,
there?
I didn't
Who's
even
eating?
finish. I didn't even finish.
Yeah, who's crumpling shit?
Oh, sorry guys. It's
Sean.
me.
Oh no,
What
but
is
I
that?
was before to set it up. Give us the
No,
established.
Cynthia, I thought you didn't want to be interrupted. Now you
I
interrupted
know.
me.
Give us the establishing
No.
shot. I went to an
I'm
all-white
going to tell this
club.
story on my fucking timeline.
Okay, my bad.
All right, very good. Back to what I was saying.
Okay.
So here's the deal. I'll sit at the bar, not look at the, not deal with the, not tip, not any of that, but I'll give the bartender a big tip, like a.
Wait a second. Did I already kick him off? Oh yeah, I did already kick him off. Sorry.
Yeah. So generally, love-hate relationship.
Losing track of things.
I hate strip
You're
clubs.
interviewing
They're
this.
terrible.
You what?
And I'm not into just, I don't know, giving random women money. It's just
Woo!
yeah.
I'm gonna push back on that one for sure. Okay, go ahead.
Are you?
So you go to the bar and you have a drink. You're not giving extra money. Are you engaging in conversation? Are you checking out the merchandise, enjoying the music?
I mean, not personally, but last time I talked to one of the strippers about her
Inter-
puppies or some shit, and then she gave
Let's
me her
listen.
number, and we carried on for a moment. So, anyways, I don't like
Nice,
strip clubs. What do you mean,
nice.
why? What do you mean, why? I don't know why. Why do
So-
I do things?
I didn't say that. No.
No, like so you actually did carry on a conversation with a stripper and you guys had a little
Okay,
thinking.
yeah, there was another fight for base.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Girl, I thought he was saying they carried
Damn
on
it.
like they had a relationship, like they
Or
dated for a while.
or was it like they carried on just for a moment? Like it was like, okay, we can, hang out
Like
for a minute.
one and done.
Cynthia, can I ask you a question?
Uh huh.
So, what was the difference in Base stream without his shirt on versus his normal streams? Because to me, from my perspective, it was the exact same kind of stream. It's just like, oh, dude doesn't have a shirt on this time.
Okay. All right, so there is no difference, and you're absolutely right. It's the shirt, and it's the removal of the shirt that is causing the pushback, and it's interesting to see that. But you did see where he is on
what
the
pushback from
people are saying
chicks?
it's looking gay. People are saying it's looking gay. People are saying,
Well,
it's
yeah, but you know how many people throw that term around extremely loosely, especially on the internet. People will just throw it out there.
Well, yeah, you have for examples of pushback. So I was asking about the stream. Was it shirtless? Why did he do it? And but you remember a while back, he's trying to get down to 500 subscribers. Like he only wants 500. So I think that's why he's doing it, is to provoke people to
cut the loose fat.
I don't think it's gay. I think it's cheesy.
Well,
I don't I don't think it's gay or cheesy. Like, I was just like, because when you listen to him speak, he's very monotone, and he's very to the fucking point.
Right.
And that's the point of what I feel like that's his point. And so what now, if he was completely naked and he's like standing up and it's like, you're seeing everything, okay, that's a totally different situation. But like, have you ever been to a lake or a beach? Dudes aren't wearing shirts that much. You know what I mean? So like, to me, in summertime,
This is different though.
I don't know if he has air conditioning in his place.
Base.
Avoid giving us the longest version possible, my nigga. Try to wrap this up. All right. We pulling for you, my nigga. We pulling for you. Come on.
Let's get base.
To me, it wasn't that weird.
Let's get base an AC unit. Yeah, well, it's just
Yeah,
interesting. But don't you want to know about him and the lady of the night, the entertainer? They carried on. Do you think they mean they carried on a conversation or carried on a relationship? When is base coming back, Flo? We need to know.
2 minutes.
Okay, so
I don't know who kicked him off.
Hold
Chuck.
on before base comes back, because you know I got to duck out.
What
I
does
gotta
it
leave
really
this.
matter?
Hang on, Gemini's talking,
know-
darn.
No,
Go ahead,
you're
Gemini.
okay.
Okay.
You're okay. Look, I've been quiet intentionally. Look, my words are valuable, and apparently they're very valuable
working.
to Chuck because he pays to boot me off.
What is that?
I just put a screensaver on it, and it's
the iPad.
I can see the bubbles in it. Are you talking about the
Oh,
screen
I got a
protector?
bubble.
You
Damn
got
it.
3 of them. You got 3
Yes.
bubbles, and they're big.
On
Yes.
the side.
I know a lot of ladies.
Gemini
First
was
off,
speaking.
as a woman, if you're going to have bubbles, it should be 4. It needs to be even. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom on the back
Get
side.
it.
So the fact that you have 3 bubbles is very confusing to me. So let's get you a 4th bubble or fix the whole thing altogether. Let's start there.
How do I do that?
Cynthia. Yes, I'm back, and Chuck is paying to boot me off because we have to listen to Base's story in his midnight.
Get a card, get a credit card, and
escapades.
squeegee them out.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
he's doing.
Do it
doing
do
all
it
kinds of
slowly
stuff,
though,
so
so they don't scratch it.
Look, see, look how, indeed, they call me a monster. Everybody booted me off, and they calling me a monster. And I haven't said anything that was disrespectful to Izzy, anything that's disrespectful to Cynthia,
You haven't.
anything that was disrespectful
Oh, there's
to.
more bubbles.
You're such a liar. Why did you come at me then?
I didn't make it to you because you had to cut me out before I could cut you out. See, that's how bad this is. Let me tell you, you're spewing vitriol on me. Base,
Okay.
hurry up and come back because I wanted to give her a compliment.
Oh yeah, it's time for Base
but
to come
she's
back.
talking reckless.
You know, I was gonna
were the-
leave
Tell
except
your
to make
story.
Flo money.
Tell your story, Base. I'm gonna boot myself off
Yeah, so
before
wait.
Chuck does it.
Promise?
Was it
Damn
did
it.
y'all carry on
No,
a
Gemini.
relationship
Gemini,
or a
you
conversation?
Base.
Yeah.
So, Base, as before you were took a break real quick, you were telling us about a young lady at the clubs.
Yeah,
that
the
you had
stripper
met,
establishment, correct.
and y'all talked about dogs, and you said you carried on for a bit. Snow and I were wondering, we were confused. Were you meaning carried on a conversation or carried on
Yeah,
as a
she gave me her number or some shit. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, outside the.
Oh, okay,
do you,
cool.
Do you want to know the rest?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Somebody super chat Flo $50, and I promise I will tell the rest.
Good man. This is why.
Can't even be
Why I'm
mad.
not worried
Can't
about
even
him
be
trying to
mad at
steal all
that.
the women.
I can't even be
Flow
mad at that.
state after dark.
Name checks out.
Late night stories with Flo. Yeah, you gotta wait till after one when they all get.
I
start getting
handed.
drunk.
It's an assist. That's all.
Whatever.
He's like,
I
I'm
can't
expecting.
wait to get my dick wet.
I'm drier than the fiery pits of hell.
Well, what do y'all want to
Minds
talk
that we're
about
just-
now?
Super mole.
John G, what you got going on, homie?
Well, why don't you just go around the
Okay,
panel and
let's
ask
go.
people their first strip club experience? I bet everyone's got
I
one.
was
Oh,
about
that's
to use
true.
John G.
Oh
It's John
yeah.
G.
Sean G probably never been to a strip club.
Sean
I feel
G.
like
Sean G's from Texas. I know you did that.
No, he's from California.
Yeah. I'm
Okay,
from
wait.
California. Okay.
Out of the whole panel, how many people do you think that never been to a strip club?
You.
One.
Yes, Izzy for sure has never been to a strip club.
The one that asked the question.
Oh darn! Have you been to one?
Of course.
Okay, it's you, Izzy.
I know.
It's okay.
Do you want to know how we did it?
No. Sean G,
Well-
I would love to hear your story though.
All right. Yeah. I hung out at a strip club every day for a year.
God damn.
That was the last. That was the
Yeah.
last time I
That's
went.
rough.
Hey guys, there's a story behind it. So like a lot of those girls become strippers because the holidays.
Because
This was in San Diego.
Okay.
A lot of the girls become strippers because of why?
Because for holidays, presents
Oh.
and stuff. So the
Yeah,
seasonal strippers. Well, my best friend, like my little brother, his girlfriend became a stripper at Cheetah's, and he was like, "Hey, you want to come up there?" And I'm like, "For what?" He's like, "I was gonna say her name. Start stripping, and I'm just
We
hanging
don't know
out."
her name. Go ahead and say it.
Crystal.
Yeah.
And then so.
Oh no shit! It would be a fucking.
I know her.
And then so she basically paid for us to go and just hang out until she got off because he had to pick her up anyway. So literally, I just hang out there every day. Talked to a couple of them, but I would never pay for a lap dance. It's very odd to pay for someone to give you a lap dance in front of other dudes. That part is weird to me. And then more importantly, if you've picked up a stripper, it makes zero sense to ever pay a stripper because you don't need to.
Yeah,
Lap
you forgot
dances
about.
don't
always happen though in front of other people.
You don't pay to get the stripper. You pay to get rid of the stripper.
Word. They never understand that. You don't pay a lady to come, you pay her to leave.
So Sean,
I don't pay women for that.
I agree with
That's not
you.
fair.
It's weird to the lap dance in front of friends, but you missed the weirder part. Is you getting a lap dance? How much of other dudes prior to you that night pre-cum you getting on you now?
It's all over you.
Oh god damn.
Here's the worst part. You're
Why
paying.
the fuck did you do that
to
to
be,
me?
yeah, hang on. You're paying. Hang on, Flo. You're paying to get edged. What's the fucking fun of that?
God damn it, Base
Dang, I'm so glad.
No,
y'all
I mean,
Hey, if you're being realistic though,
I'd get
Well,
y'all
look,
out of there.
and you're a younger dude, because that's when I went to him. You have underwear, you have pants on, and she has like the strippers aren't giving you a lap dance fully nude. I don't know what kind of. I mean, I'm not saying they don't do that, but I'm saying like in that situation,
There is a lot of that happening there.
I don't understand how you're going to have the pre-cum situation necessarily happening. Because
it's
it
possible.
depends on the different states you're in, how strippers can strip.
Let me give you a little pro tip. If you're at a place where the VIP area is relatively private, you can pay for 3, 4, 5. Pay for a bundle of lap dances and say, "Here, I want you to dance 4 songs."
There we go.
Or until you get me
Don't
off.
get me started.
And see how fast that hand job is.
Yeah, see, I never took it that far as a human being, and I was naive at the time. You know what I'm
What do you
saying?
mean? Most of the time, it wouldn't even be you who solicits it. Most of the time they do it to you. Trust me, what they make at a strip club is crap compared to what they can make doing other things. And as far as I saw,
Bro, you've never been to a Buckle to Ass Missouri strip club. Then.
Wait, what did you just say
My
about
bad.
compared to what they can make at a strip club? What?
Doing other things in that profession.
Yeah,
private shows, getting guys' numbers and shit. That they do that. That's the majority of them at like Cheetah's is a really good example of it because like higher class dudes go there compared to like a ghetto one. So yeah, their job, like their main goal is to get one of those dudes,
get his number and start doing private stuff for him. And then that's what ended up happening to my boy's girl. And
She got
ended up getting
trained
with
for
one
an
of the
honor.
ballers.
She what?
She got picked up by one of the ballers that were at the club.
Yeah, don't date a stripper. That's no bueno.
Ever. And if
Well,
they ever
for
say it's seasonal,
$50,
they're full
though,
of
we
shit.
can hear about Base's experience and how it was a positive one. Aren't
Yeah, I
y'all?
mean, I've been having money come in fast, but I could keep track of it tonight until that.
So that's freaking out. Wow.
All of a sudden, nobody wants to hear. Hey, Rocky, do you want me to end your restream, or do you want me to leave it up?
And for the record, it's been 25 years now. Yeah, about 20, almost 22 years since I've been to a strip club.
How old are you?
I'm 43.
Who's
All right.
playing music?
Yeah, whose shit is that?
I just wanted to
Not it.
get that
No.
vibe of the stripper.
No, I don't know.
Yeah, that's right. I have video, but I don't know if you can play it of when I was at the club working.
Yeah, I can probably play it. Can I? I mean, is there nipples? Is there butthole?
Hey.
Is there labia?
Little baby back
Cynthia, so you did like the drinks and stuff?
Well, I started off as a waitress, and then I worked my way up to assistant to the regional manager. So when he wasn't in town, I was at the club. I was booking the parties, making sure the talent.
Yeah.
And just
See, that's the
running
legit
around.
part of it.
Keeping them in
So I
cages.
found out about the wars
That
that the
wasn't-
waitresses and the strippers go
That was
through.
you.
That shit
Yes,
is some
that is
crazy shit.
really shit. Yeah, but you like
Like I said, I hung out there. It wasn't like I was getting lap dances there. I was like just sitting there for like 3-4 hours. So I got to see it all. That shit is crazy how that place
Zyrex.
works.
Oh, this Zyrex says
Did you spend?
you're borging. Zyrex says they deserve love in relationships too, so judgmental. And I say they are not prioritizing the relationship at all. They're actually selling part of it as their occupation. So I wouldn't want to be in a
Speaking-
relationship with somebody where I get the leftover, whatever hasn't been bought up.
Nobody deserves anything.
Well, I am selling balloon rides from Colorado to San Francisco.
What is that a
So,
euphemism for?
I take
I'm trying to
men.
interpret that. What does that mean?
I take
All right,
men
sold.
from Colorado to San Francisco on balloon rides. Yeah.
Wait, I thought you said
I
you
did.
hadn't been on a balloon.
I haven't yet. Well, I mean, I have. That's
Is
what I
that
do
like
for
a
living.
4-day adventure?
According
or
to the
what?
granny panties, I take them on balloon rides. So, just saying.
All right, so balloon
How much
rides,
money?
huh?
How much money did dude spend at the strip club in a year, though? Like you're not getting lap dances.
Oh, nothing. Nothing.
What?
I told you,
Nothing?
my boy's girl worked there and he had to be there to pick her up. So we would go there and just go in for free.
Yeah, but I mean, they didn't make you buy drinks or anything else.
No, if
Probably got free
one of
drinks.
if one of the strippers is going, hey, my boyfriend and his best friend are going to come in because they're driving me home, they're going to let you in and you just sit there. I didn't sit there. I wasn't there for 10 hours. Like, I
No,
just was
but you
there
said you were
almost
there for
every
2
day.
or 3 hours.
Yeah, waiting for her to get off work and shit.
You didn't buy appetizers or fucking anything ever.
Why would I buy?
I
I would
don't
never
think
buy
I've
a
ever
$20
had any
burger.
food at a strip club ever.
Exactly. I would never buy a
don't think I
$20
have
burger.
Wait,
from
so
a
did
strip
he
club.
watch his he watched his
Yes.
girl give wow.
Yeah, Cheetahs is wide open. Yep.
No.
Dudes do that
I
all
meant
the
like
time.
give dudes lap
wait.
dances and shit.
No. Pimps
lap
hang out.
dances.
Well, not saying Sean G was, but men
That's
hang out
cuffy.
there all the times to make sure their women are making money and not just coming in there to cupcake. Like you're here,
Oh,
you're
yes,
here to
they
make
do.
money.
Most clubs will tell the girls right off the bat because they'll say that's my boyfriend and all that kind of shit. They'll say if anything happens, he's
Yep.
never allowed back in. You're probably gonna get fired because they frown upon boyfriends being there.
I bet.
And what he would do, the video arcade little arcade games they have at strip clubs. He'd play the pool game. He would just sit there for an hour or two playing pool.
Oh, that's a nice cope. All right.
Yep. Oh well, let's just say after like 3 or 4 months, he realized what was happening, was gonna happen. So he said he and I a lot. He got a lot of stuff out of her for what she did. Like there was a point where she started like she bought a car, and then he was like, "What the fuck?" So she bought him a car. He was like, "Okay."
Maybe I changed my mind on dating strippers. Drizzle.
They can make insane. I mean, I worked at the clubs when it was cool to work at the clubs. Like Drake was out, everybody was a stripper in the songs. Those women make insane amounts of money. As just being the person that walked around and talked to people, I made $1,000 a week.
Yeah, those waitresses make a lot of fucking money at those places. That was crazy when I figured that shit out.
When you figured that shit out. How long did it take you to figure that shit out? Just
does anybody pay
through the year it took for him to dump his girl for cheating on him with some rich dude. When we went there, it was weird. So I'd sit down and I would just take everything in. Then like girls would come up and talk like that knew her or something, knew who I was, and we just sit there and talk and then just find out what they're doing. And when they're not trying to fuck or do something like that, they just start becoming.
Where were you from? Were you from like a different town than those girls were from? Like, did you just go into that town and?
No, it was Cheetahs. There's only a couple clubs, Cheetah clubs, and one's in San Diego. It was pretty close to where I was at.
Is it a full nudity club?
Yes, no alcohol.
Gotcha.
The one in
it was
Vegas,
BYOB though, right?
What were the waitresses? What were the waitresses wearing?
Yeah, Cynthia, I know. I heard about that. It is not. It is not
Mm.
fucking Texas. That is the craziest shit in the world. That's a recipe for disaster. Bring your own alcohol.
Listen, I don't care if you work the hardest topless club. It is nothing compared to an all nude club. All nude clubs.
Oh no, that's what I mean.
Different demons. They bring out the different type of demons.
Well, that's that. Yeah, the Cheetahs that we were going to. That one was totally nude.
It was also BYOB. They can walk in there with a gallon, like the totes.
Yeah, that's
filled with nothing but liquor, and we can't do nothing. We can't stop you anything.
Yeah, that's crazy. You can do that almost anywhere here in Texas. When I moved out here, it was like you can do what? You can what? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. And they stay open until 5 o'clock in the morning.
I think we need to bring back people getting kicked off the panel.
Oh, it never went away. That's always still an option.
Hey, can I ask what's your biggest pet peeve, Flo?
Like regarding panels or just across the board in life?
Across the board in life.
Oh God. I'd have to think about the biggest one. For one, I don't share drinks with anybody. Not anybody. I went with my daughter. I went with my ex-wife. I went with Mrs. Flo. There's no reason for that.
You won't?
No.
Well, I mean, that's a given. My biggest pet peeve is when people are late.
Are late? No, that's I'll probably piss you off sooner or later then. I'm basically 15 minutes late everywhere.
Yeah, see, I'm
When you go hard right like that, are you trying to get off the subject because you used to strip?
I think that was a good, whatever. Let's talk about something else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think she was uncomfortable with the conversation.
But did you used to strip? Like, why are you so uncomfortable with it?
Who?
You turned hard right. You took the bus and drove it off a cliff.
That's not the answer. She asked you a question and she wants to know who you are talking about. So who are you talking? That's not easy. I'm just sorry.
I think it's you. I can't see the little bubbles moving on my phone, but I think it's you.
Okay.
So did you use?
That's Izzy. He was talking to Izzy.
It wasn't Cynthia. Let's put it that way.
It was Cynthia? I knew it was
No,
Cynthia.
it was not Cynthia.
I'm the one over here helping your show.
It was Cynthia.
No, it wasn't.
Damn
it was
Cynthia.
Izzy. Izzy's the one that changed the subject. He was asking you, Izzy, what made you change the subject so hard? Was it because this used to be your line of profession?
Sure.
Well, I mean, he's asking it. I'm
Well,
not asking it. It's a
it doesn't,
legitimate question.
and it doesn't mean it like just because like a lot of
It made me
girls.
feel extremely uncomfortable, and
No,
I
it's
just
just. Go ahead.
A lot of girls, it's not necessarily their profession, but they've done it once or twice, and then found out it wasn't for them.
That is
That's why.
true.
That's why I asked that question. Is
Well,
because
you're-
have you done it and it made you feel uncomfortable, and that's why you
hell no.
fucking you've
You are
never.
way off, sir. Way
Yes,
off.
I
Okay.
have. I have stripped.
I've never.
Yeah,
done
well, you did it the other day on stream, sort of, with your shirt off. You know, so that's not a lie.
Lindsay, what job did you do to pay your way through college?
Damn good.
Oh snap!
I've seen you strip, Linz. I'm not gonna lie. I've seen you
Yeah,
strip before.
It's okay.
I was there.
It is okay.
Sean was.
Oh, our darn, you were there.
Yes, I was.
Wow. All right. Well,
Just admit it at least, damn it. Like,
Izzy
you're a
wants
stripper.
to
That
talk
would make
about-
all the sense in the world. I'd be like, okay, now everything all makes sense.
I think Izzy
That
wants
would
to
help a lot.
go around and say what's our biggest pet peeve.
Okay.
Flow state's late. Don't drink his water. I mean, Izzy's is
No,
being
not late.
Don't drink Flow state's water. I don't
Right,
like
I was
when
just.
people-
I think I just wanted to talk about something more interesting.
Let's
Right.
no,
we
but
were
for real,
all
like,
gay.
what's Sean? Sean G, what's yours?
People
What's your
talking to
biggest
me
pet peeve?
People talking
Huh?
to me an hour after I've woken up. And that
Okay.
little pep.
Yep. And Cynthia?
I don't like it when people leave the water on while they're brushing their teeth. That
I don't
irritates
like that either. That's
I
annoying.
don't know why. I've actually gone in the bathroom and got crunk.
Oh, I would hate that to be my annoyance. Oh my god, that would suck. She's like waiting by the bathroom. She's like, oh my
What?
god,
I
the
go in,
water is running.
Wait, Cynthia, do you ever do it on accident and get pissed off at yourself?
Oh yeah, I won't do it. I don't even turn the water all the way on. I just make it drip just a little because I don't want to waste water. It's weird. It's a bizarre
drizzle.
thing. What'd you say, Base? I feel like you and I are going to have a problem. It's the after.
No, we already have
turn
a
into
problem.
gremlin. You
But
turn
don't
into
worry,
a
I'm
gremlin.
gonna solve it.
going on.
I'm gonna solve
You
it.
turn into a gremlin.
I also dislike fucking. Okay,
Gosh.
don't get mad at me. I have had to teach my daughter to litter because goddamn Katie won't throw. She won't throw the last bite of a piece of food out the window. I'll open the car and it'll be sitting in the fucking cup holder like
I
a
will
piece of food in a wrapper.
hit you.
That's not littering. It's food.
Food and wrapper? Is
No,
it food and
squirrels
wrapper?
will
or just
eat
food?
If it's food, if it's sticky,
No
if it's
littering.
sticky, it goes out the window. That's it.
No,
Oh
wait.
yeah.
It'll get
Is it
eaten.
food and wrapper or
You don't
just
mess
food?
with Texas.
And
That's
wrapper.
our motto down here.
No, you can't
They
do
got
no
the
wrap.
Indian
Can't do that.
crying
The
every
animals
time.
I don't
will eat the
even care
wrapper
about
too.
that. Fuck that Indian. I care about my car more than I care about the Indian. If it's
Alright.
sticky or
No
stinky
food.
Just
or
pull
it's
over.
food stuff,
Sticky.
the whole
stinky,
thing goes out the window. The wrapper and
moist.
everything.
Okay.
I hate
If the
trash.
pop is
Yeah.
if the pop is shook up, guess what? I'm not gonna sit there and foam it all over my crotch. The whole thing goes out the window.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Babe,
All right.
Hey, Snell,
I'm
what's
ready.
your
I'm
Oh
ready.
biggest pet
no!
peeve?
I would. No,
Now,
that's not
now,
good.
Flo,
what is your
Flo,
biggest
how pissed
pet
would you
peeve?
be if someone did that
Well-
and threw it out their window and it landed right on your fucking windshield? How pissed would you be?
I mean, I'd be pissed, but that's not the scenario. That's like super hypothetical. I'd also be pissed if like
No, it's not. You do it. Someone's
yeah,
getting
but I
that.
don't throw it
You
at
throw it
other
in
cars.
Oh, that's a good game.
That part's up for debate. I don't know.
You
can
think
see
I
you
can't
going.
throw good enough to not hit a car?
No.
I think you can throw good enough to hit a car.
I can throw good enough to hit a car,
I
but
think
I
you
try
would be
not
better
to.
at running.
Because
Okay,
look,
see?
than hitting.
it already
Try
I'm
not
already littering, right? And the thing about littering is it doesn't matter who's riding with you. You could have picked up your most murderousnist,
Just
fucked up homie from prison. And if you litter, he's gonna look at you like you're a terrible person.
It is.
Yeah.
Base, what's your biggest
why don't you carry a plastic bag? Just put a
I
plastic
have
bag
a
in your
trash
car.
can in my
Nature
car.
is my plastic
All right.
bag.
I have a
I'm
trash
ready.
can
I'm
in my car.
ready.
Go ahead, Base.
Okay. So I don't know if any of you have heard of this. I don't know. It might be kind of but yeah, my biggest pet peeve is people
who litter.
No, it's
just people in general.
Oh.
You know, he's just being based. Oh darn! What is your biggest pet peeve?
I kind of have two of them.
I know you do. It's going to be a long story.
No, it won't be. It's
God,
what
I
you
hate
hit
long
on.
stories.
It's what you hit on the fatty stream, which is people that listen to respond versus to understand, and then people that don't flush toilets.
I'm with you.
Who does that? That's just unacceptable.
A lot of there's a lot of people that fucking don't flush toilets.
Fucking reason.
Where are you from?
Texas.
Wait,
No, this
Cynthia?
guy in the middle. Oh,
So hang on, hang
oh
on.
darn.
Cynthia, since you're a water saver, are you one of these people that don't flush?
No, I flush.
Okay, just check. I just checking.
But I
People
have,
that want to save
to
water.
drill it down to a low so I don't waste so much water.
Yeah, one is what is it? One is
that, Shanji.
or yellow is mellow.
Mother Nature.
Wait, you conserve
Yellow
in
is
toilet
mellow
water?
and
What happened?
two flush
You
it
know how
down.
toilet water can go like really high up
She's-
in the toilet? I
she's
make
saving
sure
it
mine
up.
doesn't go so high up.
In
she
case
went
there's an
into the
emergency.
toilet.
You're that person who has company over and the company accidentally clogs the toilet and then is terrified because they don't know what to do now. Because you keep your water turned on low and you don't warn people, I bet.
No, that's true.
Remember, the last guy got in trouble because he stunk it up and I questioned his diet.
Probably because he couldn't flush the motherfucker until like 8 flushes later.
Wait, is it
He's
turned
probably
down for a
using
woman?
a water cup off the sink and trying to fill that bitch up and flush it down.
Yeah,
Yes,
Cynthia,
yeah,
is
it's
this
gotta fuck
woman flush levels or men, or is it unite
It's at
level?
women flush
how'd
levels.
you?
It's
Yeah,
usually
see, that's the problem.
Cynthia, when I come to visit, I'll have you know if I clog your toilet, I'm going to act like it wasn't me and walk away.
You got to turn up the flow for him.
somebody else's house.
I'm just going to be like, I don't know who did that. You must have done it.
Anyway, so it's that
So
women
you have
level.
shit stains all over your toilet? Is that what
No, because I washed, but I don't. But when
Girls
men-
can't even pee on those skid marks, can they?
when men- all right.
Oh my
who's
gosh.
next?
Look, wait.
Sean knows how dudes clean the toilet.
Yeah, get him.
But if they stand up, if she squats over it
I have the squatty
with the
potty.
lid open,
I have a squatty potty too.
You have one of those funnels. So
The
that you
little
can keep
stool.
it in
She
a-
has the stool.
Hey, we got 2 squatty potties at my house.
Yeah, the squatty potty's the shit.
What is that?
this is much
It-
better
it-
than the stripper conversation.
It raises your feet up and it puts you in a more natural squat position that makes it easier to shit.
And it ensures that
Easier
you
to shit.
Yes,
Yeah, I mean,
Did you have a hard
Do you
time
have
with
a
the floor?
squatty potty too?
It puts you.
I don't have a hard time
basically.
shitting. It's just like
yeah.
we got them. I mean, my kid
yeah.
kid basically uses it as a step stool to like brush her teeth and stuff.
I stand on
Instead
the
of-
counter, the sink by the sink, and I try to make it in the toilet.
Flow.
Yeah,
And then I
I
sit on the
just
floor.
I just do upper
So-
deckers all the time. You know what I mean?
Is your record the
No.
carpet at the edge at the door or further past in the hallway?
Oh no! Well, I'm trying to make it into the toilet, but I never do.
Well, okay, so you can't even make it. You can't start.
No,
you
not
can't
from
get
not from
hallway.
the not from the bathroom sink. I stand on the sink, so I'm in a squatting position, and I always try to make it in the toilet, and I never do.
Wait, time out. What? What the fuck did you just say?
Oh, y'all want to talk about my
Wait,
toilet
yeah.
level?
And then I tell Katie I don't know who it was. It was probably one of the kids.
Oh wow, Katie! I hope you're listening. I'm gonna send
How
you a
many boys?
clip.
Hey, how
Get
many
a
boys
fish.
live in your house?
Huh?
How many boys are in your house? 2. Is the one young? So you
Well,
just-
they're both they're both all 3 of our kids are teenagers, like early teenagers.
Oh yeah, so you blame the boys for all that shit. Like
They have their own
Or good.
bathroom. The boys have their own bathroom in the back of the house with their rooms.
Yeah, so you guys never go to.
No, the boys don't. I share a bathroom with Katie and my daughter.
That's probably worse.
So I'll just blame it on whoever. It doesn't matter.
Wow.
Well,
So
that's
what's
the
your
thing. You
biggest
blame it
pet
on whoever, but I'm pretty sure your wife knows it was you, even when.
Yeah,
you
she doesn't even ask me anymore. Like, God damn it, who pooped on the floor again?
Oh my
Wait,
God.
what? Jesus Christ.
Oh my God. Snow, what is your biggest pet peeve?
Well, I hate being asked questions in the morning, and then
Mhm.
I don't like litter bugs.
Rocky, I guess if you want to play hardball, that's fine. Bye.
Don't
You know
ask me
what?
questions. I hate stupid questions.
Hold on a
too.
second.
I can't stand it.
No.
I
I'll
get
play
that
hardball
not
with you,
wanting to be
Rocky.
talked to in the mornings, but for me, it's in the afternoons. I don't want to be talked to.
I feel like stupid questions fall under the listening to respond and not
Here,
understand.
Rocky.
Oh, that's the other
How
thing
about
is people that repeat themselves like
how
over and
about you
over
don't
again.
violate TOS and take a 24-hour timeout? How about that?
If I'm drunk, I'll get
I'll
on the
take your money,
repeater.
Rocky.
Yeah, he'll take your money, and I'm going to end your live stream. You want to play hardball? I'll play hardball.
Rocky.
Hey, what did you
shame.
guys think about Flo State's story?
What story?
What story?
Which one?
That he
The-
shared.
If anybody
about
watched the
his-
one the other, like a week ago.
You got
Yeah.
a story?
Oh, no.
Everybody knows that story.
These people have been around me.
Yeah,
Well, no,
we
if-
all know the
well,
story. We've
if you-
heard the recording.
I want to know what you think about it, Izzy. What do you think about it?
I mean, I thought it was very fascinating, and I didn't think that he would say any of those things because I didn't
Why
think
not?
that he is capable of doing those things.
What? Oh, I'm sure there's more he hasn't told us. Did he tell you
I-
about the time the guy
I
was
don't
going
know.
to walk
Flo's
through
pretty.
his door and he just opened up and
Mhm.
pulled out the AK-47 and held it up
Yeah,
and sat
sure
back down in
did.
his chair?
Right, but what I'm saying is,
Don't
what
let
did
those
you
good
all
looks fool you.
think of
He'll
the
fuck you
story?
up.
What do you guys think of the story, whether you heard it before or not? What do you think about it?
I have not heard
I
the
didn't
story
care.
I
myself.
thought I heard this story before.
I was
But for
just
the
like,
new
damn,
people,
Flo. He's
it was
human,
good,
and he
I'm sure.
actually
Yeah,
told his story. So
what's the story? Will you let me in on the secret?
Here, I'll drop the link backstage. I'm not going to read. It's just about me
It's
when
pretty-
I got raided and the the shit I
bad.
went
Oh,
through.
well,
Yeah, that's
didn't you
horrible.
talk?
Vendetta
Yeah.
against him.
You don't
and his
even know
3
how bad it
and
was.
fuck
It was
you,
like
Jake.
really, really, really.
Fuck you, Jake. If I see you, Jake, I'm fucking you up. Was that his name, Flo?
Cynthia,
Flo
don't
was
make me
like,
Rocky you.
Was that his name? Who's the guy that you don't like that put your name on the report?
Oh, Max Barrett? Or
Max,
oh wait.
fuck you, Max.
Well, hold on. There was Rich.
Fuck you,
There's
Rich.
it was James. You're thinking of James Rich.
James,
Damn,
fuck you,
they're like
James.
all my ex-boyfriends' names: Max, James, Rich.
James Rich is his name. Max Barrett was the sheriff in charge of the investigation.
I like that name, Max. Though
I personally thought
Yeah.
it was fascinating. Again, for somebody,
why?
like
I want to know what you think.
I think
I really
it's
do.
because, again, well, I guess maybe because I'm new and I didn't go back and watch all of his channel stuff. So I thought it was just from
That
talking
makes
to him the couple of times, I thought he was very, again, articulate, very well educated. So I didn't expect that from him. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it does. So, yep. Right.
It seemed like a bullshit situation with some sketchy legal.
It made me realize I'm not moving back home to that
I
small
hate middle
town. My
America.
parents
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck a
It
small
made me
town.
realize I'm
Fuck
gonna
a
come
small
to
town.
hot
Fuck is
the
that?
first day and catch one hell of a case. So
Look, in any
They
sort
love
of a
that stuff.
city with any sort of a population, right? I'm
Yeah.
playing gray. I can blend in to the crowd. I'm not going to stand out, and that's intentional. But in a small town,
oh yeah, I'm going back home this weekend.
I didn't understand how small town dynamics worked.
Oh, I
When
bet
you say small town, what are you talking about population wise?
6,500.
Okay.
I'm
I grew
talking
up in a 1,500 person small town.
Oh yeah,
and
that's what it was.
I'm talking
I had to-
700 population.
I had to get the fuck out of there as soon as I could. As soon as I graduated high school, it's like, no, I got to get the fuck out of here.
because the town I lived in was also the county seat. And it's like, once you get caught up in the court system there, good fucking luck.
That was smart.
Yeah. Well, I knew that I was fucked because, you know, I was very particular about meeting people for this kind of reason. I was paranoid. My paranoia served me well, but I wasn't paranoid enough, or I overstayed my paranoia's use. But before I got raided, two separate times, I met new people, and I didn't self-apply my alias. Somebody else gave it to me. But I'd meet somebody, and I'd say, "Hey, I'm Taylor," and two times, the person I was meeting introduced themselves to me as me, right? They used my alias because it had gathered a reputation in the region. And I was like, fuck, this ain't good.
Wow.
What were you slanging or what?
No, not personally, but I was involved.
Gotcha.
That movie Standing Tall. What's that movie called? It's Standing Tall, like where he takes on the whole entire neighborhood after being in the military and he comes back.
I always whenever the cops were looking for me or whenever they would come and raid, I always had this unique. I was always like at the apartment next door when they came into my apartment. So I was never there. Or one time my car had broken down. So I had gone and picked up another car and they were sitting outside of my apartments waiting for me to pull up. But I was in a new car. So I just drove right past them and got gone. So it was always when I was in those type situations, I was always able to see it and move away from it really quick. But I couldn't imagine being caught up in it. I would.
Cynthia, you're so black.
I know. Yeah.
She's like, I gotta go.
And you just sit there like shit. And then you're like, I kept thinking I was so pissed my car broke. But when I saw them, I was like, oh my God, thank you, Lord, for fucking up my car. Yeah.
Yeah. No, it took him a long time to fix. I overstayed my welcome there. I definitely pushed it too far. I mean, they were investigating me for 3.5 years. When the case was opened, it was because the ATF came to town and was following stolen guns, and they asked about me. I knew that I had somebody tell me who had been in jail that the ATF was in town asking about me.
Yeah, if you get that feeling, you just gotta you're supposed to move on.
Well, yeah, I'd gotten cocky. I mean, like, because for 30 years I'd been great at not getting hemmed up. You know, I'd had some close calls, but never.
Yeah, we were talking about that on Wizards today, but about when you get too cocky, you don't think you're gonna get caught, but that's the second you start making mistakes and you do get caught.
That's why you stay humble and lay in the cut.
Well, my mistake was to not assume that the cops would break the law to enforce the law. Because ultimately I didn't fuck up. They just decided to make up evidence and get a search warrant.
That's fucked.
That's what happens in small towns.
Yep.
Yes, it does. In the small town I grew up in, my mom worked for a judge, and I've told her repeatedly she should write a book about all the fucked up shit that's happened there. I would love First Amendment auditors to go to my hometown and try to even get in the courthouse with a camera and sue the fuck out of them. I grew up in the Branson area, and the town is outside of Branson, and it's like it's ripe for First Amendment auditors to go down there and fuck around and find out, and then sue the shit out of the county that has a whole lot of money.
Wait, Branson, Missouri?
Did anybody like sue
Oh my
them?
God.
Did you say Branson, Missouri?
Yeah.
Fuck
Oh,
Missouri.
okay.
You ever been there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like she might be near there right now.
No, I'm not. I'm not there right now. But no, we have a lake house west of Branson.
Reed Springs?
Yes.
Ozarks or Reed Springs?
Oh, the
Reed
Ozarks.
Springs.
Reed Springs, yeah. Reed Springs is west of Branson. So,
Off
I
of
mean,
13 and DD.
Reed Springs might be in a different county than the county I grew up in. So it might be a little different over there. But the county I grew up in is, yeah, it's not cool at all. I played high school basketball with a guy, and he beat a guy to death. And in the paper, the guy that he beat to death had a swastika on it. Now, as soon as a friend told me about it, I was like, yeah, he's not going to get in trouble because his parents run the grandparents' 5,000-acre dairy farm, and he just sat in jail for about a year and a half, and was let go.
What year is
You
this?
know, I don't know. It was probably about 4 or 5 years ago. Yeah, there were no witnesses, and this kid was always a problem. There's one of the brothers I grew up with, and he always had issues. But it is I'm a state's witness in a court case right now, and it has a really good friend of mine. She's a nerd, right? Has 2 master's degrees and a bachelor's degree. Taught communication and conflict resolution at the Pentagon. Her ex-husband does nuclear research for the government. She's straight-laced as fuck. Got divorced. Started dating a guy. Turns out he's a secret meth head. And
wait, what? Hold on.
Yeah,
wait.
What?
So she started dating somebody.
Take your thumb off of your microphone.
Your mic's
Sorry,
messed
guys.
up.
So she started dating somebody that was a meth head from being with somebody
Yeah,
that
he
was.
he wasn't a meth head when they first started dating.
Okay.
But she didn't know that this guy's been dealing with meth for 15 years before they started dating. And
So what was
she
he?
has
Just a meth head? That was it?
or
like, what was so
yeah,
special
sure.
from like I don't get it. I just don't understand like why. Why would she do that? This
Why
is
would
like
she?
hitting middle homes America. Like this is why
Yep.
the white
Yep.
population is so screwed. Okay? Because when you go to the big cities, all these people, they all stick together, okay? But when you go to middle America, we all fat. We don't know how to stick together. We give each other a hard time, our aunts, cousins, uncles. I'm serious. White people are the worst to each other. They suck.
I think all
just
people
saying.
are, because we all like.
No.
we
White
live
people,
around
middle
white
America is the worst.
No,
to
why?
each other.
Well, if it wasn't for Branson in that region,
And
it
it's
would be
their own fault.
it would be one of the most economically deprived regions in America, outside of West Virginia. So if it wasn't for the tourist shit, it would be a bad place to live. And there's a movie about it. It's called Winter's Bone. It's Jennifer Lawrence's like one of her first movies.
I've known
Hillbillies.
some white people, by the way.
You what? Oh God,
Hillbillies.
yes, face. Love to hear a story from you. What?
Yeah, I'm just saying I've known some white people in my day. Like I can't speak towards the whole white population
you guys are
thing,
rude, man.
Hillbillies down there started switching over from making moonshine to making fucking shake and bake. And it's an issue down there. And she was completely unaware of it because she's college educated, moved back there from DC to take care of her dying grandma. And, ended up getting divorced, has 4 kids. And then
avoid giving us the longest version possible, my nigga. Try to wrap this up. All right. We pulling for you, my nigga. We pulling for you. Come on.
I don't know. It's not a short story.
I mean, I don't know why you're just rambling around, meandering through the forest. Like, do you not know how to have panel conversations?
I don't know.
You don't know,
Somebody
do
asked
you?
me a question and I
Yeah,
was trying
you
to
don't know.
answer it.
Just get to the point is the best way to do
Oh,
it. You don't want to give out details on a panel.
And more than
Gotcha.
that, we don't really want that many details.
Right.
But go on.
For your own safety.
So,
beware.
What is
No,
even the point of the
I
story? I don't
legit
even know
just
why we're here.
no,
yeah,
I only asked if he was in Branson, and I said we have a lake house down west of Branson. That was it. I didn't want to know the rest of the story.
So,
Yeah, I went
what's
so far.
the answer? In one paragraph at the most.
2 years later, there's not a trial set for somebody that is charged for breaking and entering and all that bullshit. That's a meth head and was caught red-handed. And I went down there to set up security cameras in her house, and dude tried to break into her house while I was down there. And this is a friend of mine I've known since I was 15. So,
Is that a rage quit? Oh, okay. God bless you. And America. That was funny. What happened to the other two? Did they rage quit or someone kicked
Yeah,
them out?
those were like exasperation quits.
Oh.
I assume. It is getting a bit late.
Good night, you guys.
Yeah. And my
Thank you, Flo.
iPad,
Much love.
my
Bye.
iPad about to commit suicide anyway.
Have a good one.
Who is?
My iPad.
Oh, is it? Just because tablets are cumbersome.
Yeah.
What am I-
Sean, I would love to hear your story someday.
Anytime.
Yeah.
I don't think Flo has patience for it right now, though.
No, not right now. Maybe another day.
You can try.
Nah, I'm not. I've been in your good graces this whole time.
Yeah.
I don't want to piss you off at all.
Oh, I'm not mad. I ain't mad at O'Darn. I just and I ain't even mad at Rocky, even though he like stomped on the TOS line twice, back to back, clap
really?
back. I mean, I don't know where exactly it is, but I'm gonna guess that doing Nazi salutes is probably falling outside of the line.
Oh, yikes. I totally missed that.
Oh, it was. He did the mush. It was.
Yeah.
Like, God. Yeah. He like did it the first time on accident, and then he noticed what he did, but then he did it again the second time. It's just like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And then he's like,
I'm
I'm done giving you money. All right, bro.
Yeah,
Play the game.
Like 20, 30 minutes anyway, so there's not enough time.
Yeah.
But definitely sometime. Absolutely.
Is there anybody in the chat who wants a redirect? Anybody going live that wants a redirect?
Not today.
Should I play? Maybe I'll play the greatest hates in honor of Enemy Appreciation Day as an outro. I gotta finish the second one.
So, is it truly Enemy Appreciation Day, or did you come up with it?
I just sort of came up with it on the fly. I mean, I don't remember what jogged my something jogged a thought in my head. It is not. I just made that thing up though. It's not a real holiday.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't, but I mean, there is like an Apple Day these days, an Apple Appreciation Day. You know what I mean? So I was just
There's all sorts of bullshit days.
right. So, how many now you have on your list?
Oh, here am I. Like 2 columns.
Holy mother! Holy cow, dude!
And there's a couple that I remembered and then forgot.
Wow. It's a lot of people.
Yep. I know I'm forgetting some, but
The question is, do you hate them back?
I don't hate anybody. I don't care enough to hate anybody. There's a couple people like Snafu Snaps. If I saw him in person, he'd probably catch a right hook. But no, there's nobody worth hating.
Yeah, agreed.
Well, Tommy came up. Tommy came up, and El Perro. Did I put him on the list or not? Oh yeah, I put El Perro on the list, even though like the last bit we've been like pretty consistently on good terms, except for when he starts trying to push his bullshit. Like he gets carried away with his insanity with the law shit. And
yeah, I can get
yeah,
that.
and at some point, if people are just going to be like running their mouth about absolute nonsense in front of me, I just can't tolerate it.
Yeah. Is El Perro Wizard?
Yeah. But I'll read the list. Tommy, Snafu Snaps, Paul, Lindsay, O'Shea. I crossed off OTW and I crossed off Moose, even though they're honorable mentions. I left Talcott on there because he's holding a grudge against me. Generally Specific, Speakeasy, Grid 1, JG, El Perro, Benton, Simon Hectic, Deacon, Sophia, Mad Mystic, Are We Not Men, Smith W, Aaron, King Steven, Mike, Timmy, Sly Shy, Nubs, Lewis, Cyber, Ben Thorpe, Toilet Bull Earth, Iridium Kush, Bullets for Teeth, Tarek, C.S. Joseph, Imperious.
Yikes. Wait, so Lindsay hates you? I thought she was like obsessive. Like,
She and hate is not the standard, but she's been definitely an adversarial character in my YouTube life more than the opposite.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, Snafu does that. He can dox me. It's not the end of the world. If I was scared of doxing, I wouldn't be online.
that's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
That's a really good point. And Paul is that weird lunatic guy.
Yes. Hold on a second. I got you.
And he had the balls to do a broadcast with people called Talking with Famous People. He was the famous person. Okay. If you go into these people fucking background, Jack Talcott, and you look at who they've been for the last 5 and 6 years, it's narcissist central. I'm the potentially famous person.
Wowza.
That's Paul and Jack.
He looks like a cartoon character. I just don't remember the name of it.
I don't know if it'd be rude to say it. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what.
I don't know.
To say
that he's potentially
looks
famous?
Like. No, that he looks what he looks like. The cartoon character he looks like.
Oh, go for it. Yeah.
Gorilla Manila.
Bingo.
From Hannibal.
Bingo.
I'm gonna have to look it up.
Oh, you're gonna look it up and go, oh shit, yep. Every time I see it, that's what I see.
Bingo.
Yeah. All right, where was I at? Y'all getting me distracted.
Do you think they're hate watching you right now, or?
Some of them. I think Jack watches. I think that Paul watches. Lewis watches. Ben Thorpe sometimes. Tarek watches. I believe C.S. Joseph watches. Snafu Snaps does. Tommy does. Lindsay, of course, was here. Generally specific.
I really don't think that Lindsay hates you. I think Lindsay. I don't know. I don't think she hates you.
No, she doesn't. But like, there's the Lindsay saga has been long and volatile. Mad Mystic, I think, watches some. Are We Not Men was here earlier. Steven does. Steven's probably restreamed most of this.
Stephen King or whatever.
Oh, here we go. You know what? Since we just watched the Greatest Hates not that long ago, I'll do this instead as an outro. This is when so I challenged Snafu Snaps to a Street Beefs bare knuckle fight, and he declined. And then I think it was the next night, I was talking, I don't remember what I was even talking about, but Paul came up on stage all ragey because I was talking about him, and accidentally got in his feelings and challenged me to a bare knuckle fight on Street Beefs without thinking about it. And so this is that interaction.
You hating ass, punk ass bitch. Are you gonna bare knuckle fight me on Street Beefs? Are you gonna bare knuckle fight me, you bitch ass coward Taylor? I'll tear your ass up. Are you going to bare knuckle fight me on Street Beefs like you tried to push Snafu around with? Are you gonna do it?
Fight you? Will you come?
Well, I'd have to, right? Because you can't afford the gas money not hanging drywall to get wherever I am.
Street Beefs. Hold on, we're gonna look this up. We'll figure this out right now. I will bare knuckle fight you.
Hey, do you think you can go viral after we have a bare knuckle fight? Do you think you could finally like do something, be something, say something on here that's going to be perceived as valuable, interesting, entertaining, or important?
Not worried about that. I'm just looking forward to fighting you. Hold on, I'm looking up where they're at.
Here's the part where you just pretend like we haven't gone over this a half a dozen times, and you're going to in front of an audience. Here's the part where you pretend online to put up rather than shut up when we know you're shook. Let's see your great performance. Look it up, get the number, file the appointment. Hope we forget about it. Here's the part where Slow State pops off online and pretends but won't stand on what the fuck he says, like he's done many times
Why do you
before.
think that's going to happen? I'm trying to
Hey,
figure out
what
right now
happened
how
with the dead on the silver? What happened with that? You punked out of that too. You're such a punk coward.
So
why don't you rephrase it? I didn't rat on anybody. I didn't snitch on anybody. That's you, Proud Boy Fed, who was at January 6th. Stop projecting. You can pull up my record all you want. I was the one who told everyone about it and showed it.
Story can go to my channel and watch the whole thing.
There we go. Your channel is stricken, and it's probably going to get another strike according to Snafu Snaps.
You're a snitch.
Oh, I didn't snitch on anything. Snafu Snaps. He decided to use policy to enforce the same way you decided to support policy on free men. So what's fair in one venue is fair in another, no? There's policy and code laid down for everyone's safety. If you didn't follow, you're a broadcasting genius.
When we get back to the interaction.
Let's get back to Street Beefs.
No, let's get back.
Why do you need to contact Street Beefs for clout when we could just meet up privately? Why are you such a clout-chasing drama slut hoe that you just can't meet up like a man privately? Why do you need to try to jumpstart a career for your... I'm just curious.
I accept the bare knuckle fight challenge.
Of course you do, because there's a chance. There's a chance.
Ladies and gentlemen, y'all heard it first. We're gonna have a fight between Flo and Paul Unslave.
You got everything to gain, Slow State. You've been chasing me for a year and a half, talking about me, doing videos about me. You could only hope that we do Street Beefs fight so you can potentially have some clout you can stop chasing.
Then you played right into my master plan.
Right, except you're not really going to put up a shut up.
Because you are counsel.
Right. Yeah, that's the thing. It's totally lawful to be counsel. I never claimed I was a lawyer or a licensed bar attorney. I'm his counsel. I'm his counsel and next friend. He popped on my broadcast, put a fucking phone in a cop's face, and then pretty much asked me indirectly to try to talk and do what I do, which I've done with him before. That has worked out favorably. Armchair quarterback. You got a lot to say online and don't do nothing.
I'm trying to set it up right now. You keep talking at me and deflecting.
I know. You're setting up a Street Beefs right now at 3 a.m. while you're chomping down toxic chemicals. You're such a fucking clown and a fraud.
You, of all people, should be the last people to worry about.
Do you honestly think that I would go on Street Beefs with you? I would fight. I would get in the. You know you're not going to do it. So let's just level with each other. You're not going to do it. You're popping shit online, hoping that I'll back out. So I'll back out in that way. If you want to meet, hey listen, and then I'm going to go. You want to meet privately? Hey,
I'm
listen,
telling you, I'm muting
if
this
you
whole
want to
computer
meet
right
privately,
now.
we'll
I'm
have a.
done with you. I'm muting the
I
whole
thought
computer.
so. I thought so. The street beefer. The street beefer has to contact cameras in order to settle things like men. I told you privately where I am. I told you pop up. Your bitch ass hasn't been there yet.
Okay.
So you can contact whoever and hope that I'll back out. I'll do it for you, right? Because I know your games. I know your long game, covert, narcissistic bullshit. We can meet privately and we can choose to live stream, right?
Okay.
We can do that. Why would we give all the clout to street beefs and make them a whole bunch of money? That don't make no sense. We can meet privately.
do it on
We
my
can
channel.
settle things as men and we can jumpstart our own platform. How about that?
I'll host.
All right. So thank you, Paul. And
Thank you, Cynthia.
you're welcome.
Wow, he's so loud.
Thank you, Cynthia.
He's honestly like the whole thing is that he is just like super loud, and that's how he, thinks he's taking people because he's so freaking loud. He's like a dog.
Correct.
A little one. Those little yappers.
Bingo. Yeah, bingo. It's just so loud. Doesn't even know how to have a conversation and a dialogue. It's just nonstop. He doesn't even pause to breathe. Have you noticed that?
Yeah. It's just brute force.
Right. Sad,
It's
ugly man.
what else do I got up here?
Guess, speaking of fighting, guess who asked me to the battlefield?
Guess who? What?
Asked me to fight them, in the battlefield.
Who? GS?
Tiny feet, yeah.
No way.
I swear. He said he was going to meet me, Finkel, some of the F3 boys in the battlefield. I'm like, dude, you're 55 years old. When you were younger, you left the military twice. Now you want to fight?
Damn.
Yeah, that's he's not in control of himself.
No. 5 foot nothing. You want to meet me in the battlefield?
Oh, Timmy. I forgot about Timmy. Here we go. We'll watch the Timmy one.
Sure.
Timmy's fun. Let's see.
Parents gave it to you like from generation.
Criticizing others who actually put themselves out there. Do nothing bitches can be highly manipulative. So here are some. Do nothing bitches are vampires of other people's joy. Instead of living authentically, they feed off masking their true selves, doing nothing and criticizing others who actually put themselves out there. Do nothing bitches can be highly manipulative. So here are some gold standard clapbacks when a do nothing bitch starts with their bullshit. When they start to claim you're too much, offer them a mirror and tell them to look for less. Draw a diagram that identifies where your business is and where their business is to visually show them they're in the wrong area. Remind them of the ancient proverb, to fuck around is to find out, and the more they fuck around, the more they're going to find out. So the next time you encounter a do-nothing bitch, hold your head high and know their obsession with you is masking their jealousy of your confidence, your freedom in your self-expression, and most importantly, your authenticity. And also, fuck them. They're toxic.
I'd just like to welcome Timmy to the stream. Timmy is a very intelligent being. He is frail.
Hold on, before
he's
you
very
get ahead of
thin.
yourself, don't get ahead of yourself. What's up, Timmy? Why are you here?
Oh, hi. Oh, do you not want me here? I'll go.
I mean, I'm just surprised to see you here because you're kind of always the shit-talking douchebag. So I'm just surprised that you're here.
I was trying to say how frail and pale he was.
Great. I'm a shit talking douchebag. I was just curious how many of you guys if all you guys do is just gonna bitch about other people, or like, I was just looking at the
You
genocide
see,
going
he's
on
in his
in
feelers this
Gaza.
morning, folks. I can break this down to you.
I was just interested. All you guys are like big awesome truth people. Like, how many of you guys are not paying income tax and capital gains taxes? I'd be really interested about that.
Or drama?
Because
Drama.
I just see the genocide going on, and then I want to press you guys.
He's sitting
and
in
ask,
Thailand
how
right now.
What
many of you
genocide are
guys?
you talking about?
Oh, in Gaza. I'm just wondering how many of you are paying income tax and capital gains tax in the corporate U.S. That's doing that.
In Gaza.
So are all of you? Are all of you?
I actually need more trigger words for me to respond coherently. More trigger.
Okay, so are all just paying? You're all
more
paying
than
income tax and capital gains tax.
Worthless.
I
piece
pay
of
all my
shit,
taxes.
Alpha, beta,
Each and
zeta,
every
male.
year.
Give me more, dude. Give me more. That's just like
Timmy, we're gonna
Boy,
sit around and gossip about
the amount
people a
of
lot.
trigger words that you're calling on me.
In
It's just
fact,
like,
I know, but I just
I'm
like
gonna
to bring it back to
dedicate the
something that
rest of the
matters.
stream. Timmy, I'm gonna talk about people for the rest of the fucking stream.
And you can't stop us.
However long that goes.
What does it do with paying taxes? First of all, what does it matter to you if we're paying taxes? Do you work for the IRS?
I think so.
Oh no, but if you
Okay,
do,
so what does it matter?
you're supporting the
How much money do
genocide
I
and
need?
slavery of people all over Earth. You
He's
fund
that
it.
dude with the bumper stickers.
Timmy, how much
He's
money
that
did I
dude.
make last year? What did I report?
I can only
I
hope
don't care.
that the genocide comes to
this
wherever
is
you
not,
are.
I mean, Timmy.
Hey,
Timmy,
really?
Timmy,
Phil? Why would you say
Don't
that?
make it better in crimes if we don't pay taxes?
Timmy.
I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Timmy. He's
If we don't pay taxes, does that somehow make it better?
Timmy.
Because the war's going to happen regardless.
Oh, okay. So you're just gonna fund
Timmy's
the
got
terrorist
unfettered
organizations
access to
and you
being
have
a frail
no.
hoe.
Absolutely.
You
I
have
didn't say I
no.
funded it. I didn't answer that question. I didn't answer your question about taxes because that's none of your business.
I don't know what's
But-
going to happen
Absolutely gonna pay for
if we all the
America.
people
If we all
don't
just stop
fund these
paying
folks.
taxes, wow, that'd be great. That'd be awesome.
What
But it's never
about
gonna happen.
Gaza? What about Gaza, Hank?
No, I don't know why. What's the
Yeah,
problem
this-
here? Like,
there should be
why
level-
can't this be
level
like just a natural conversation?
Why can't you talk
this
about what
concept?
I want you to talk about, Flow State? Why can't we
Oh,
talk
you
about
guys
Gaza?
don't have to do anything. I just brought it
here
up.
hot. You come in here hot and in bad faith.
Timmy, bombs. There's bombs everywhere.
I'm not in
There's
bad faith.
gasoline.
You
Flo,
are
why is
bad
it in
faith.
bad faith?
You're always
Stop
in bad
How
faith.
is it
What
bad
about
faith?
Gaza?
Hold on, don't
It's
fucking
true.
yell over me when I'm talking. Timmy, it's always in bad faith or at least pretentious faith.
How is it
So how
bad
do you
faith?
survive?
Just because I
How
come
do
in,
you
about
survive
Gaza?
without paying taxes?
I don't pay income tax and capital gains tax because I'm not
Do
involved
you
in a
have no
corporation.
income?
I don't claim to have the definition
What
of
about
what
Gaza?
income is, which is something involved in a corporation in my
Gaza.
understanding.
No, no,
so I
no,
haven't
That's
been
why we're
paying
not
these
talking about
things.
Gaza right now.
I haven't been paying these things for 10 plus years.
Okay,
Because
that's awesome.
I
So you're
don't think
lying
it
on
applies
taxes.
to I.
Fine. I get it. And I
I
think
don't
everybody should do
file.
that where
I
they
don't
can.
file, Flow State.
Okay.
I don't.
Why are they so
Fine.
loud and hostile all the time?
Do you pay property tax? Do you pay rent to somebody who pays property tax? Do you have somebody else pay for your food for you so you don't have to pay sales tax? Either way, your resources are going to taxes, you dumb fuck.
Well, first of all, all I said was income and capital gains taxes, which is I think are the biggest sources of funding that the federal government gets. Now, sales taxes and excise taxes and tariffs on stuff
Do you know what
is
income tax?
different.
Income tax goes to interest payments. So we're paying off past wars. Current wars, that's all leverage.
You can say that. I mean, if you're
That is
gonna
how it
like,
is.
I'm not
That
sure
is
that
how it
you
is.
know that for sure.
He was in banking.
Yes, I do. I do. I have a fucking economics degree. This is an area of interest for me. I worked in banks for a fucking decade. I know about this shit. You don't know about this shit. That's why you think that you can
Okay,
not
so-
claim income and not pay taxes.
And here comes Shrek to back him
I
up.
don't
Watch
have
out.
Even the Joker doesn't screw with the IRS.
Oh, I'm coming for you,
I'm
Moose.
just-
Don't worry.
But
Hold
hang
on,
on. So,
Moose,
but
I
Moose
Flow-
knew you were
American
coming
way.
for me, you fruitcake.
Yeah.
I have nothing wrong with that, though, by the way. If you want to come for me all day, that's good.
Yeah. So
no, I'm
you're
not coming
sitting
for
here
you
with your
there, with freak.
pretentious suggestions, like the last one you made about how instead of paying for a stamp, you should. What was it? Say it again.
Dude, it's
What is your
called,
solution to the
it's
stamp
called
thing?
FedEx. It's a private carrier.
That makes sense,
FedEx
doesn't it?
That doesn't bother me.
Why is it so complicated? FedEx makes their own stamp when you send something via FedEx. They make they're not getting a postal
But they use
stamp.
a shipping label, but yeah, I
And that
understand.
isn't even what you recommended. It's still a bad idea because it's way more expensive. But what you recommended was private couriers or delivering your own messages.
Yeah,
well, FedEx is a private courier, though.
Yeah, they
FedEx
are.
or a guy I hire myself is the same thing, Flo.
Yeah. So you could pay a whole lot more money to get something done. That makes sense, doesn't it?
I'm just saying freedom. I want freedom. I don't want to be. I don't want to know about what's the thing to get a free stamp.
So are you gonna
onto
bitch
the
and nag
postal
at
code.
people? Is this how you're gonna get freedom, by bitching and nagging at other people with stupid fucking suggestions? Why don't you all spend money on stupid shit so you're more broke and have less impact?
Hey, Timmy,
that's not
do
the
you
point.
have FedEx stock?
That's
You
the
work for
outcome.
FedEx? You trying to make some money?
That's why I'm shit talking you, because that's the outcome. It doesn't matter if it's the point. Your point and your outcome are separated. You're ineffective, basically, is what I'm taking away from this.
I think Timmy's
Well,
Can I just say that
the
Timmy
point-
just didn't answer your question?
Hey, do you see that? Do you see
Which
that
question?
dip in his chain?
You didn't even notice that he asked you a question.
Which question?
But he asked you a question which you didn't answer, which Flo reacted to it, and now you don't even know that he asked you a question. I mean, that's just 3 concepts ago, dude. It's not even that much.
Timmy, what
was the specific
station
question,
do you
Phil?
work for?
I don't know which one he's referring to, but my point is that your suggestions are ineffective in the real world. All you're doing is grandstanding on a fucking soapbox that really is
No.
detached from everything practical. You're not trying to do anything in the real world except for stroke your own ego and virtue signal.
How do you know?
Exactly. And to top it
how
off,
can
you
you
don't
know
even
that?
live by the laws of Moses.
Flo, are you ending with this?
Make a determination like that, though, Flo.
Because your suggestions are all stupid, self-centered.
Yeah,
and,
I'm going to end it after this.
judgmental.
There's about
They're all
10
stupid,
minutes
though.
left,
That's
I think.
the key component.
And I'm gonna
Nothing you
end it.
suggest,
Redirect
none of
people
your
to Mel's.
thoughts have any applicable to the
To where?
applicability of the real world.
Mel
You just
Pandora.
say them to make yourself feel better.
Okay.
Right? And
I'm about to
I
read
think
some
He ran away from America too, folks. Just to be clear.
I never ran away,
We
Moose.
all
You
stopped
piece
paying
of
income
garbage.
taxes. Did you think that was going to happen?
Wait,
I'm just making the point that if you pay income taxes, you're funding what's
So
going on.
why did you make that point, though?
Because I was just looking at the
Because
government
soapbox,
stuff.
right? Because you're virtue signaling yourself. Yeah,
It's not about me. It has
It
nothing
is
to do
about
with
you.
I'm
You can
pressing
sit
you
here
guys.
and say, I don't pay income taxes. And you think that means that you're not funding the war because you're fucking stupid.
Okay, so
And the
the
fact
government
that
borrows
you're
money
giving
from
it
the
the
Fed,
fact that you're
and
giving it
then
attention
these
the way
people
they
are
are is
paying
why it's happening.
the debt.
Hey, can you not
Flo,
talk over
aren't
the
these
lady,
people
please?
paying the
It's
debt, the interest
disrespectful.
payments on that debt from
All
the
right, what
Fed
about
that the
Gaza?
government borrows money from and then goes and buys weapons from the defense industry? Isn't that how it
I mean,
works?
what happens
about
when the government
Gaza?
doesn't have enough money to buy the things that they want to buy?
They print some.
They borrow it from the Fed.
Yeah.
And then these people are paying the debt. So how is that? How are they not directly connected to that?
It's going to get bought either way. What happened, the faster that we borrow, the faster we devalue our currency. Do you think that wars stop when when our currency collapses?
No, see, you don't let me ever finish the point. I'm not saying that.
Nobody else
I don't
talk.
think that
I'm
the
getting-
wars.
Go ahead,
I
Timmy.
mean, to be
Finish your
fair,
whole
that's
point.
the same thing his wife says. You never let me.
So it's not just that, like, oh, I don't think that the wars would even really stop. However, my argument always is about the other side. What do I do? What do you do? What do quote unquote we do with that extra whatever 20 to 30% that most folks are paying? And also, capital gains tax is a huge tax. So what are we doing with this resources, this funds, this energy
You don't wanna know.
to not continuously put it through the B system to end up in these insane maniacs' pockets, and then therefore, to continue to fund that system. I don't get why that's such a horrible concept. Isn't this what self-governance is? Giving your money, vote where
horrible.
it is?
I have a
Your
question
end
for
game
Timmy.
is horrible.
I have a question for Timmy.
That's not going to happen.
Who do you
Hank,
think
ask your
the government makes
question.
more money off of, FedEx or USPS?
What?
I cut for 5 seconds. Can you ask again, please?
Yeah, I don't know. I've been streaming for too long to want to deal with like managing things. It probably wasn't even on point because he doesn't really probably know the reference of what we're talking about. Okay, so you came up here to make a suggestion that nobody's going to adopt, that because it doesn't make sense practically.
I don't know.
Are you trying to generate conversation? Is that what you're saying?
Practically? I want folks to go back to not being slaves to what they say is a slave system and to generate their own shit. Okay. Run their own organizations, run their own town, run their own court, run their own postal service.
And you're doing that by bitching at people on the internet and being a little pretentious douchebag. You're not accomplishing shit. You're just grandstanding.
How do you know that? Why would you say that? Why do you just randomly say that without what are you basing the speculation on even?
Tell me, how many people here do you think you've convinced to not pay taxes?
Hold on,
I don't want to convince other people. I don't want other people to. I don't need to or want to convince them to not pay tax. I just simply asked what they were doing, and if they understood,
why did you come here to
realized,
ask that? Why did you come ask that?
I thought it was more important this discussion is more important than talking about OTW's horrible broadcast
But it's not
for another
important.
hour.
It's not important since we know that nobody's going to leave here and do anything because of what you said. So it's not more important, is it? It just
how do you know that? How do you know that?
Yeah, that's up to them.
How do you know talking about OTW wasn't important?
Maybe
we can prevent maybe somebody's going to watch this who's on the path towards being a little bitch when they grow up, and it changes them back to not being a little bitch. You don't know that.
Hey Timmy, I like
possible.
to.
I'm just giving my perspective.
Timmy's lost in the double
something.
In the double negative.
What am I
lost? You're arrogant and you're self-indulgent. You're not doing anything to help shit. Go fuck yourself. You can stay up here.
No. I mean, I'll just go, man. I just thought we could have this conversation.
You thought you're going to be well received. You thought that we've ever had a good conversation before, and you're going to be well received here. Is that what you thought?
I don't know why we never have a good conversation ever. You always think you always presume
it's a lack of
faith.
self-awareness.
It's the way. It's the way you angle. It's the angle that you drop in.
It's just I ask specific questions, and then everybody goes, "So they're going to do the war anyway." That's bullshit.
No, it's not about.
What is that? That arrogant.
It's about your angle. It's your arrogance. It's the.
All right.
Does that change the question or matter at the end of the day?
Totally unfriendly. Totally unfriendly.
I don't have to be friendly. We're talking about important concepts about everything.
If you want to do something, if you want to make a positive change like you claim you do, falsely, then you will be as effective as you can possibly make yourself. That means getting rid of your little cunt attitude. If you're trying to send a message that matters, but it doesn't matter. That's why you're cunty.
Dude, it's coming from you. That's rich.
Facts.
You're in pretentious mode 24 hours a day, man.
Bro, just go. You're such a Debbie Downer. Go.
Don't bring it, brother. Don't
Flow State. Let me ask Flow State something. Flow State, so you're saying that you have to. It's a must issue to pay for something and pay sales tax on it and put it as an income?
Those are two different types of taxes.
I'm wondering how you see it.
What I'm saying is that everything that's produced, aside from personal services, like somebody who mows my yard doesn't produce something new, but every dollar in circulation, every good that goes through a corporation, every piece of real estate that owns, all of it is taxed. It doesn't matter if it comes out of your pocket or your mom's pocket. Somebody's paying tax for it.
Okay, I agree. So how about gold that's been taken, say, from 100 years ago that's not taxed? How would that go with your assessment?
How about the Titanic?
Shut the fuck up, Mo. I'm talking to a Flow State, not you.
It doesn't matter because nobody's buying shit with gold.
No, I'm just saying, say you had it from 100 years ago and your parents gave it to you like from generations and wasn't taxed. And they say Timmy's parents had gold as well from 100 years ago and they gave it to him and it wasn't taxed, right? And say me and him, for example, we have a promissory note saying, hey, you give me apples, I'm going to give you a car, for example. Would that still be in your eyes as tax?
A promissory note?
Yes, since you're a banker. Because I'm the dumb one here, like everybody says. I'm the dumb one, Moose.
But do you make good on the promissory note? Do you
It depends how you see it. What's in the promissory note? What's in there? What's it disclosing exactly?
The promissory note is just a loan. It's just a loan document.
I understand that, but what's the loan on? Based on what? Gold that's not taxed, or is it based on property that has been through the system?
And look here. Let me answer that a little bit more thoroughly, because even if you're just dealing in cash, it's taxed through inflation because they can print it at any time. Anything that you use a dollar for as the value number, or I just lost the other anytime you use dollars, you're contributing to the system as well. Not directly, but indirectly at least. So would you guys like to hear the results of the poll?
Yes, please.
Is Timmy a cunt? Number 1 is yes at 52%. Number 2 is he's such a bitch, it's unbelievable at 21%.
Oh, hold on.
Of people said no. 15% of people said no, Timmy's not a cunt. And 10% said he doesn't mean to be, he's just dumb.
Oh.
Can we get back to what Timmy was concerned with? And that's
hey, John, I'm glad you brought this up.
What's that? Brother Timmy, isn't your concern that paying taxes is guilt? You're going to be guilty through association.
Guilty of what?
Timmy's worried about Gaza.
He's talking about taxes.
He's worried about Gaza.
That's what he's talking about.
I thought we were talking.
Timmy's being
Then
cussy
go
for all the right reasons.
and go over there and fight the war. They're deploying motherfuckers right now. Go over there if you want to do something about it. Go.
You're having the opposite of what I'm saying.
And if you don't want to contribute, just don't. That's the only way that's the only thing I can say is just don't. But other people are either going to follow in line or they're not. That's just the way it is. There's nothing that you're going to say about taxes that's going to convince people to not pay their fucking tax. They don't want to go to jail.
That's just the way it is. Oh,
well, the point is the soapbox, right? And grandstand, and it's backfiring, I think.
I just bring up a point, and I'm fired up about it because it matters to me.
You're fired up about it because you woke up in a bad mood.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
And Moose, you're a bitch. Stop sucking dick.
Just if I come in a little
I'm gonna
hot,
if you keep making these claims, you're gonna have to prove it.
Shut the fuck up, Moose. You little fucking bitch. Shut up.
Likes Timmy, I want to hear. He likes dick. Timmy, I want to hear your excuse, dude. I want to hear your excuse.
Excuse about what?
I'm all.
Go ahead, Timmy.
Dude. Give me your excuse. I want to hear why.
My bad. My internet cut for 5 seconds. Say it again.
Right.
Think about if nobody reported that.
Thank you.
If none of us knew that was going on right now, and it was going on, but none of us knew that it was going on.
Can you ask again, boy? I didn't hear you.
What if we didn't know it was happening? What if they had never reported it? And you didn't know it was happening?
What?
And people, what's going on over there? What if they had never told us? What if it was going on, but we didn't know? Over here on this
that's
side.
nonsense because anybody.
Timmy can't play this game. He's not.
Can I answer the question? May I answer the question? May I answer the question?
What about Gaza? What about
Moose,
oh my God! Let him answer the question,
Moose,
right?
Stop jumping in.
Like
So it's not
it's a bit of it's a bit of a ridiculous question because anybody with an internet connection can look up what the corporation that y'all are paying taxes to. Again, you want to say that, oh, I'm not directly paying them, I'm paying the IRS, and the IRS isn't, lending money to, the US and NATO and the UN. Like, come on, give me a break. You guys can all see, everybody knows what these organizations have been doing for hundreds of years. So it's like, it's ridiculous to say that, oh, it's only because they reported or didn't report it. You know on record what they've been
Your
doing for
emotional attachment to this is ridiculous.
my emotional attachment to supporting financially what seems to be terrorism and genocide and slavery, instead of actually keeping your property and reinvesting it into your own community with better.
But you haven't lost anything, and nobody you know has died yet. So stop it.
Help us in our country. Make that math make sense, bro.
This is exactly what I tried to explain to him a bit ago, but he insists that, you know, he insists on grandstanding on stupidity. Continue on, Timmy.
Yeah.
How am I? See, I think that you have this defeatist mindset that nothing can be changed. So you're like, what's the
Just
point?
answer the lady's question, sir.
I just did. Did I not?
I'm trying to give you a possible solution to that problem.
You are not coming here with a possible solution. All you're doing is coming here with a criticism to soapbox on, because you think falsely that by passing through the taxes on whatever you consume to other people that you're not contributing. But if you're consuming shit from the regular economy, guess what, buddy? You contribute.
But Flo, a lot of people pay 20 to 30% of their property out to this organization. And all I'm saying is, wouldn't it be better if they didn't do that and then use that property to reinvest into something beneficial for themselves, their family, and their communities? Why is that so complicated, though? I don't get why that's so crazy, and I'm grandstanding.
It's not complicated. You're just ineffective. Benton says it well here. He is prescribing specific behaviors to us that if we don't act upon, we're immoral. So
I didn't say immoral. I would say that it's unethical. It's
yes, you fucking did. That's the same thing. Don't play
I
dumb.
didn't say the word immoral.
It doesn't matter. You don't have to. You know what he meant, and he's right.
Timmy, but I have to agree with the lady on one thing though. If she doesn't know, like she has, you keep saying like internet and everybody knows.
Again,
if she doesn't know at all, she has no concept that money is going to a war, she's not going to be held liable. That's a fact. In any religion,
Timmy, even Shrek understands this, bro.
No, I'm just saying my opinion again. I know for a fact you're not liable if you don't know.
Dude,
what I was getting at is they push that agenda for a reason. They put that stuff on the news for a reason. And then the more we feed into it, the more their agenda gets pushed, the further on it goes. So the more you bring it to the table and talk about it and then continue to not do anything about it other than just bring it up, or simply, I guess, fear mongering or what the fuck, I don't know.
No, you imply that I'm doing nothing about what I just said. How can you make that determination?
What are you specifically doing to stop that? Are you not? You're just not paying tax?
Not funding that and funding the operations in my community, my business, my family to grow it.
Yeah, like a charter.
Answer.
Man, the other time, Timmy said, Timmy, you're right on a lot of things, but here, let me clear a little bit for her. You're right for me, at least my opinion is, if you don't know, you're not going to be held liable. But here's another thing that you don't know sometimes, because the other day, Timmy brought it up. He asked Mitchell that he can't send anything, it has to be sent through UPS or something has to be taxed. That's not true. I have people that I know, secret people, that can send anything from here to anywhere in the nation, anywhere back home, and I don't have to exchange a single fucking dollar. $0.
Well, we're not plugged into Al Qaeda.
Well, no, see, again, you're presuming shit. It has nothing to do with that. It has something to do with families that are everywhere, that connect with different things. They don't have to get taxed. If I give you a property back home, for example, you give me something here, there's no tax been done. That's the fact.
Okay.
Now, you guys don't have these resources. I understand and I respect that.
A family network is not a viable replacement for the post office.
I'm not saying it is.
No, but Timmy is suggesting that something like that is.
No, yeah, I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying at times you may have to use that service if you have to, but really people that work in a certain community don't go way out of their way to be involved with other countries if they're not if they have any benefits over there for a reason. I won't.
That's a good question.
Praise God.
Infamous, way too old for this mindset. Go ahead, Timmy.
I'm 33.
Bullshit.
See what I mean? I've already asked this before. Last time, not the last time, but previously when he was saying stupid shit.
Are you Mormon?
So now you're saying I'm lying about my age?
No,
he's not Mormon. He's just a retard. All right,
I'm
Embers.
that you're dumb, not that you're lying.
Right.
I just don't understand.
I don't think he's dumb at all, but everybody has their opinion, I guess.
He's either dumb or he's immature.
I just don't understand how you're
why am I dumb?
I didn't say you were dumb.
Naive.
Again, this is my point. This is like what my
Timmy,
point
you're trying to
is,
Jack Talcott this
Moose, shut
panel,
the
and it's
fuck
not going
up,
to work,
Moose.
brother.
Shut up. My point, Flo,
it's just not going to work. You're not bringing that Talcott vibe here.
Look, man, Flo, my point is I do mean good faith. Like, I'm going to even put the camera. I do really do. I come in good faith. I want to see people to invest in their life and their force, their life force,
looks like
and
one
their
of
good
them
faith.
trolls with the gem in their belly.
Moose, shut the fuck up, Moose. Don't interrupt me, you piece of garbage. Can't stand that guy. Thanks, Flo. I do come in good faith. I'm not trying to grandstand for me. I don't have a channel. I have nothing to gain from talking like this. And
ego.
To me, if we put our energy, life force, attention back into what we're doing, if we think it's good ethics and morals, I think this is the only and the best way to move forward.
Thank you for this free, totally free, for this gratuit.
Hold on, and so, boy, shut up. And so this is honestly how you think your time and energy is best spent to those ends.
Yeah.
Oh no, I work 10 hours a day. I have my own stuff going on.
I mean, right now, before you came in, you looked at this scenario and you go, you know what? You know what will help me reach this goal is to go in here and piss off a bunch of people who don't already like me.
I don't know that everybody doesn't. That doesn't like
It's totally empty goals that everybody would agree with. That even could be stated by the UN. I mean, you're actually quoting the fucking UN, dude. Yeah.
Right. Okay. So and one of the things I brought up was, why do you guys pay 30% of your property that you earn every year to the thing? And that's one thing. That's one out of 100 things.
An assumption. That's also a big assumption. I don't know why you assume that.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be.
That's why I came in and I asked.
You are. By the way, dude, Timmy, your optics, dude.
I don't give a fuck about what my optics say, boy.
Look, and I want to be clear
care.
that OnlyFans is not a job, Timmy.
The optics.
You have the same message as your
The optics directly impact your effectiveness. If you don't care about the optics, you don't care about your effectiveness. You don't care about the end goal.
That's not it, man. I have the energy and I'm bringing the conversation, and you guys won't like. You guys can't get past me being seemingly an asshole and a cunt. That was the poll was, am I a cunt? It wasn't, am I wrong and a piece of garbage and have malintent? That wasn't what the poll said. So
If
again,
you're
right
about
about
that,
you just kick me out.
You know what cares if you're right, if you're a cunt about it.
That's Talcott 101.
I'm not
dude.
saying that's correct. I'm saying that's what is. That's how people are. If you come with cunt energy, which you're swimming in, nobody gives a fuck about what you're saying after that.
That's Talcott 101, dude. If you really believe that? You want to espouse
I
that?
know that. That's how the world works. That's how it is.
Okay.
Look around you.
I'm calling out. I'm calling out to the.
You know,
I'm calling out
even
to
the guy
people
in South Park
that
named
don't
Timmy
think
was
that,
in a
dude.
wheelchair, and he was like,
Yeah, but
"Timmy,
I don't really care about your opinion. I'm
There's
calling out to the
nobody
people
that think that way. You're a dumb piece of shit.
I'm a dumb piece of shit. Okay,
Yeah,
just
that's a
because I
fact,
come in
not
like this,
opinion.
why can't you meet
That's a
me
fact.
like and talk about the thing I'm discussing
So
instead
this
of
is
like
exactly-
attacking me?
Perfect
This is
example.
logical
You want me to
fallacy,
meet
like
you somewhere.
one.
When you want to achieve something with somebody else, right? You're trying to influence other people's behavior, and you want them to meet you somewhere and change their behavior voluntarily. It's not a good sales tactic to get them to meet you there by pissing them off immediately, especially when you're already facing an uphill battle. I let you in knowing that we've never had a good interaction.